And that is why I am the way I am.
Arnegs, who art in the attic, how that be thy alpha from Clonopin come, thy food stamps be done in the attic as in the bodega. Give us this day our daily peanut butter, and forgive us our transgressions as we forgive those who transgress against us, who harass against us. Lead us not into good, but deliver us from struggle straps. For thine is grandma house. Oh my God.
The world hates me, Pebbles. Y'all ladies don't understand that, like, the male instinct is to breed with as many women as possible. That's in our DNA.
And I'm a movie producer.
One thing, Nix, I used to be a real player. When I was 18, I was flirting with every girl that I would see.
That's it. We're done. We're good here. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone after this, DC.
But I can be on a plane tomorrow to Quebec if that's what you really want. I will be the tribute. I'll be the tribute, and you keep on reminding people that I'm older than you. So, but I'll show you a thing or two. I have been doing what I can to move money around and all that kind of stuff to donate. I've re-donated some of my own money. Next doesn't know that.
I'll send Grandpa by. Goddamn, man. Can I hang out now? Fucking cool, dude. Dude watches movies and is like, calm down, bro. It's like an action movie. Oh, calm down, bro. The explosions are too big, bro.
Why don't you have a day job? Why don't you go to work like real men?
Too dangerous.
Not mine. Oh, Pebbles, the world hates me. I don't know why. People put batteries in my back. You wish you had my tattoo. Clara gave me a
I'm going to be streaming as much anymore.
Our Clara, who aren't in the DC, sorta, in the Washington DC. Our Clara, who aren't in the DC, how to be thy Mima. From litigation come, thy war chest be done in the attic as it is in Washington. Give us this day our daily goose fat, and forgive us our EPOs, as we forgive those who take out EPOs against us. Lead us not into Botox, oh no, but deliver us from the GERD. For thine is Mrs. Nick's house. The designer bags and the Pinky vapes forever and ever. Amen.
Are we feeling the love? Are we feeling the love? Yes, and we are definitely feeling the love here today, boys and girls. Let's just take this off the screen. Nikki, thank you for being a Mad Hatter for 2 months. Yes, I heard about Hussy's big win today. Okay, it seems that YouTube or StreamYard is not allowing me to type anything at all in the chat. So I'm going to be reliant upon my mods to post links if need be, to post links, whether it's to your channels or somebody else's channels or whatever, or my links. When you post up my links, I'm going to be reliant on that. I don't know why, but YouTube is not allowing me to chat. Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Okay, so it seems we have a good turnout. Yes, I did hear, Nikki, about Hussy's win. He got the TRO, which means apparently temporary restraining order. Sam covered that earlier. Just earlier. I did watch the last part of her stream because I didn't get the notification, so I had no idea that Sam was live. I only learned on Twitter from Barnacles. Thank you, Barnacles, for that, by the way. I only learned from Barnacles on Twitter that Sam was live talking about it. All right. So, yes, this is a good news. Yeah. Oh, Dub Kitty, it's the past 10 minutes now. It's not letting me chat. YouTube is not letting it's not letting me type anything in the chat. I don't know why. Okay. So, yeah. So, anyways, let's go over who's here. And, oh, who else? Terry Lynn, thank you for being a Mad Hatter for 3 months. Yes, it is a good day. Poor Clonka must be coping and seething by now. I don't know if she's live. I didn't check her Crumble. But I do know Begzy's going to be live, well, any minute now. He's going to be live. He's going to be talking about skanks, so apparently he's going to be seething about CHristina Lavalamp. Yeah, he's going to be seething. For those who watched Death's channel last night, Death, I know you don't like doing this, but you can put the link of your stream if you want to. I know you don't like doing that, but you can do it. It was a great stream. Very well done with the questions. Very well done with the questions. I'm not sure I can take CHristina Lavalamp at her word or not. She seems credible on most of these issues, but there's still things I'm iffy about. Overall, I'm not really willing to become buddy with her. You know what I mean? Not willing to become buddy with her, but yeah, hey, it is what it is. Hello. So let's see who is in chat right now. Yes. All right. Let's see who's having chat right now. The other thing is, I'm glad to see you all. I know Nova Ray is also live. She's probably going to be sniping him too. That's okay. That's okay. You know, Nova, I'm good with Nova Ray right now. It is what it is, you know. Okay, so Death, thank you for putting up putting up my links. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Who else is here? Tank Girl, good to see you. Tank Girl. Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn. Yes, good to see you too, Terry Lynn. Dip, good to see you. Christina from Flint, it's been a while. Yes, holiday celebrate. Right on. You can sing, Christina. Because I love it when Clonka loses. I love it when the attic loses. I love it. Because they so richly deserve it. Yeah. Okay, hello. Alicia is in the house. Yep, Alicia is in the house. Yolanda, good to see you. Christy Girl Adventures, Lil Boots lurking and working. Well, yeah, don't get yourself fired, Lil Boots. Don't, don't get yourself fired. Work comes first. Clara filming out stacks out of her ears. I know, Dove Kitty, and it's too bad we don't get to see it live. Ah, hello, B Walsh. Good to see you. Soft reset. Clonka, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I always mispronounce your name. You've been following me for years, and I keep mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Gata, good to see you. Capricorn, all right. Laura Lulu, it's been a while since we've seen you. Since we've been there, since we've seen you. Yes, Barnacles, absolutely. Thank you again, Barnacles, for getting me up to date on Twitter earlier. Pebbles, yeah, you said it. You said it. Tiny Dancer here, yeah. Who else? Raven Star is here as well. Emotional Support Muffin. Good to see you. Steph, good to see you as well. Steph has been with me since, well, forever. All right, Steph, continue. Terry Lynn. All right, hang on. Raven Star. Here we go. Raven Star. Good to see you too. Hey, David. Great to see you too, David. Yeah, right on. Belinda Feller. Belinda Feller, it's always great to have you here, along with Death, of course. Yes. And yep, congrats to Hussy. Yes. Keep in mind, he didn't win the suit. He just got a victory, which is the TRO, the temporary restraining order. Basically, the way I understand it to mean is that Clonka has to keep her big fat mouth shut. She has to keep her big mouth shut. But I do have a question. I wonder if this means indirectly she sicks Begz on him. Okay, so Begz is going to do all this Hussy's a predator and all this bullshit. Okay, so I wonder if she's going to use Begz as the pit bull, because technically speaking, the TRO is on her, not on Begz, because Begz is not a named defendant. Now, I kind of get why the strategy would not be making Begz a named defendant, because he doesn't have, well, he actually has half his grandmother's house, but no, it's beyond me. Why wasn't he a named defendant? Because he too would have to keep his mouth fucking shut. Anyways, it is what it is. Right there. So I do question, I do question you. Yeah, it is having bad glitches with chats lately, Tiny Dancer. But the thing is, it's been the past, 15 minutes now. I can't chat. I can't type any chat. Doesn't it, Moon Goddess Tarot? Good to see you. Good to have you along for the ride, Moon Goddess. Yeah, Moon Goddess, good to see you. I had to leave and come back. You had to do, yeah, I can't really do that. I'm hosting a stream right now. Yeah, really? Oh, God. Hello, Beatrix. Christy Girl Adventures. Dove Kitty. Okay, Dove Kitty Blinky. Yeah. Hello, Oda May. Good to see you. You didn't get one either? You didn't get the notification either, Belinda? Oh, my goodness. Fedora, it's a YouTube issue. Hussy had the same issue a minute ago. It lasts a few minutes at a time. But you know we have got you covered. Oh, thank you so much, Steph. I appreciate it. I knew I could count on my mods. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's frustrating. I can't. Let me see if I can type something. I'm just going to type test. It's going to type test. See if it goes. Let me know it went through. Hey, Catacorn Mermaid. Good to see you, Jasmine. Yes, it is. And I got a super chat. Hang on. Harmony in Life is in the house. Sasha, good to see you. Sasha, good to see you. Harmony in Life is somewhere. Hang on. I'm going to check. Beauty Booty, good to see you too. Yep. Good to see you too. You never get the notifications. Well, there it is. Thank you, Steph, for putting the link for Death's channel. She did an excellent stream. She hosted an excellent stream. There you are, Harmony. Good to see you. And also, yes, Sam's stream. Thank you, Belinda, for putting the link in. Thank you. Much appreciated. Cranky Pasta, good to see you. Hello, Linda Cinnabon. Here we go. Steph, thank you for putting. Oh, thank you for. This is the stream from last night with Christina, where Defo asked questions to CHristina Lavalamp and Tiffany. Tiffany, who was sort of in the background helping Beggs with the business side of things. I'm not really sure I understand what her role is. I don't remember her from the old Negative Nation, that's for sure. CHristina Lavalamp, yeah. Anyways, they asked great questions. Hello, Nutties, Neat. Good to see you. Emotional support, muffin. Yes. Thank you for being a Mad Hatter for 2 months. I also got a super chat, and I'm trying to find it. Thank God. Yeah, Death. Yeah, you should really watch it, Sid. You really should watch it. Hello, Moonface Fondue. Yes, it is. Amber Chick. Amber Chick, yeah. Judy Beauty, thank you for being a Mad Hatter for a month. Thank you. Hello, Christine. Good to see you. She went to Brown. She is smarter than all of us, damn it. Yeah, what was I thinking, eh, Terry Lynn? Yes, you are in the house, Alicia. Yes, indeed, you are. All right. Harmony in Life member for 17 months. 17 freaking months. Thank you so much for being a Mad Hatter, Harmony in Life. Yes, Harmony in Life is also a huge supporter of this channel, never to be forgotten. Gata, Silvana can and cannot forgive her. And I understand that too. Still, I still believe CHristina Lavalamp needs to apologize to her, like directly to her, though. You know what I mean? Somehow. I still think she should. Yes, Silvana, I don't blame her. But yeah, I hear you. Silvana does get the last word. Hello, funny girl. It's been a while. Hello, Suzanne. Panda Pondu. Good to see you. I let my gifted mentorship run out, but you got the money, so who cares? That's okay. That's okay, Peter. You're still welcome. You don't feel pressured to spend money here if you don't. Charity begins at home. Yes, we're going to Snipe, Texas. One. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. Okay. Funny girl. Thank you for joining the Mad Hatters. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Vicky. Hello. What's this weekend? What is happening this weekend? Is there another epic stream by Death? Another epic stream. I'm going to be out of town this weekend. We're going apple picking, but then we're going to go to another town. We're going to go to a small town. Do small town living on the weekend. Yeah. She can't talk about Gigi anymore either. Oh no, whatever will she do, eh, Barnacles? Oh my goodness. Hey, Agni, good to see you. About that time, she had to STFU. She does sick negs on him. It will. Oh, I know it will. I just don't know. I'm not familiar with American jurisprudence. Okay, as many of you know, I'm in Canada. Now, does this TRO also mean indirect communication? Indirect meaning, can Beggs talk about him? Because Beggs is not a named defendant. I don't know why he's not, but he's not. Okay, and now we learned he actually does own half of his grandmother's house. So there is an asset to go after. There is an asset. Even though technically Clonka owns it, as we learned from CHristina Lavalamp, if she is to be believed. Right. Okay, who super chatted me? Oh, here we go. Capricorn, thank you. Proving you're innocent, failed. Competence, failed. Court case, failed. Defendant, failed. Thank you so much for the super chat, Capricorn. Much appreciated. I'm making my way through your stream a little at a time. It's difficult for me, though, but I'm listening. And it isn't because of you. It's Lava Lamp, full disclosure. Oh, this is to death. That's okay. Hello, Kristen Kylie. Good to see you. Wow, we've got a full house. Grandma of Boris and Violet. Just because, Hussy. No, exactly. You should never judge anyone by the way they look. I agree with you. Never judge by looks. I agree with you there. I agree. Okay. So I think we can all agree that Hussy is yeah, we can. You see me now? Here, let me test again. Gosh damn it. Because it was stop lighting. Okay. Thanks, Steph. Thank you, Harmony. Thank you, Soft Reset. Thank you. Pam Willis is here. Pam Willis in the chat, too. Wow, we have a great turnout here. We have a great turnout. Wow. Okay. So, anyways, I'm going to skip over. We're going to start. I don't know if he's passed through his intro, because let's remember, he always likes to play copyright music for his intro. Remember that. His Highness loves to play copyright music. So I don't feel like getting a copyright. Hello, Bewitching Bitch. Good to see you. Good to see you in here. Okay. Hey, NoFap. Good to see you too. NoFap. Damn it, Amber. It's been a while. No, you're not late. We haven't started yet. You're not late. You're good. You're good. Damn it, Amber. Both Ambers are in the house. Both Ambers are in the house. Yes. Okay. Who gifted memberships? Who gifted memberships? Gata. Gata gifted memberships. Hang on. I'm going to go to the YouTube chat. I'm going to go to the YouTube chat. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh my God. Harmony in Life, you gifted. Steph gifted. And Gata. God, what do I miss? The chat's going so quickly, and StreamYards never lets me know who gives memberships. So let's go over the new Mad Hatters. Okay, Harmony in Life, Steph, and Gata. Thank you so much for your generosity. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. Okay, I'm in the YouTube chat now. Hello, Naughty Rudolph. Good to see you. I know. Right now, I know Texas, but let me. Now I have to. Okay, Harmony and Life and Stuff. Okay, so Agni, you were welcome to the Mad Hatters. Welcome to the Mad Hatters. Hello, Gregory Schmeggery. Hello, Tolly Girl. Tolly Girl was gifted a membership also by Steph, Sarah, Kate. Welcome to the Mad Hatters. Bewitching Bitch, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Give a huge thanks to Steph for your memberships, for her generosity. Thank you. And what else? Harmony and Life. Okay, got a spooky night. Welcome back to the Mad Hatters. Jessica MG. Or MG, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Drum Set, welcome to the Mad Hatters. Cake, welcome. Give Gata a huge thanks. Where are the ones that Harmony gifted? Hang on. Where are the ones that Harmony gifted? I can't find them. Where are the memberships that Harmony gifted? Well, Harmony, I can't find the memberships you gifted, but I see that you did gift 10 memberships. So thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your generosity. Gregory Schmeggery, thank you for the super chat, $4.99 super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Gregory, the super sticker. Thank you, Gregory Schmeggery. Thank you. All right, we are gonna go. Yeah, really, thank you. Yes. Okay. So there we go. All of my love. Right on. Okay. Check whose community tab are we talking about, Catacorn? Whose community tab? God, I don't even know what Beggs calls himself on YouTube anymore. He changes his name faster than he changes his underwear. I don't know what he calls himself anymore. If anybody has the link if any of my mods have the link to the community tab that Catacorn is referring to, please put it in the chat, and yeah, we'll give a read along. He switched to 7? He did? Oh no. Hang on. Oh no, he took out the video. He removed it. Oh shit. He removed it. Oh, wait a minute. No. Video not found. Oh shit. I'll show you what happens. Oh god. Hang on. Oh wow. What did you do, Ron? What did you do? Did Clonka tell you also had to shut your trap? You shut your yap too? Did she say you had to shut your clap trap? Is Clonka running scared now? We know that Clonka owns you. We know that Clonka owns you. So hang on. So here we go. So I go back. So this was the stream that was supposed to go on, and video is not found. Oh. I wonder if DC Media Girl's going on. Or did she? Let's see. Was there anything from her? 9/11. Not really for me. No, I don't. We're not here to talk about 9/11, but she was. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. Okay, so throw away the key. 8 passengers. Okay, I think that's a family channel. Okay, hang on. All right. Yeah. So, hang on. Aw, Begzy, did you get all in your feefies? Did you get all in your feefies now? Oh. Okay, there's something here. He's got another stream. It's called Let's Chat About My Mental Health. Let's chat about my mental health. It says DVR. Let's see if how will this work? Okay, it doesn't work. It says DVR. I guess it's members only, or it's a members only chat. I don't know. It says DVR. It doesn't say what time. Damn you, Beggs. And 3 days ago, Smashing Pumpkins concert and other chat. Okay, let's see. Oh my stars! Oh my stars! That stream is miserable. The Smashing Pumpkins one? I don't doubt that it is. Hey, Lynn. He said it's because of bullshit. He probably knew that Nova Ray was probably also going to snipe it. No, because I know Nova Ray was going live too. Oh my God. Maybe he thought Hussy was going to snipe it when Hussy went live. Okay. No, we're not going to play it, Agni. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh dear. Okay, here it is. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Raven Star. Thank you so much. We're going to, okay. All right. Let's go here. Okay. Hey, Tinkerbell. Yes, he is batshit crazy. He is absolutely batshit crazy. The mental health one is infuriating, and he showed a Kate Morton video. Yeah, I know Kate Morton is a nasty piece of work, and why she still has a license to practice is, I also find that absolutely mind-boggling. After what she did with Shane Dawson and Eugenia Cooney, no. You know, she was basically enabling Eugenia. Kate Morton is messier than most of her clients or patients or whatever you want to call them exactly. The mental health one. Well, I have no access to the mental health one, so that solves that. Yeah, Barnacle's just crying. Okay. All right, hang on. So what's he called? What does he call himself? Okay. Your new God's soul. All right. Your new God's soul. Okay. Your new soul. Hang on. My computer's a bit slow. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna do a little read along. Okay. I'm so sorry about this, guys. I didn't know he was gonna take it down. Should have known. Okay, hang on. Okay, community. All right, he says, Rumble having issues. A volcano is going to erupt at 7 p.m. Lies and more hypocrisy. Okay, hang on. I'll bring it up on the screen for those who want to follow along. Okay. All right, here we go. Can you see it? Okay. Let me... Hang on. Okay. A volcano is going to erupt at 7 p.m. Lies and more hypocrisy. This is a negative nation record for salty, thirsty clowns being fake. Oh, shiver me timbers. feeling a shiver down my spine. Yes, I am. Oh my. In my oh my. Oh dear. Okay, so what is he? All right, here we go. Okay, he says, Lava, you were doxxed in 2021. Nice try, though. I remembered you were a lying, thirsty little one. Oh, fuck off, Beggs. You had as much of a crush on her as she did on you. Okay? Stop that now. You just stop that. You probably still have a crush on her. You gonna go after her the way you did with Vicky Vibes? Because we know, oh my. Must suck to you be you. Because while we're on the subject of Clonka owns your scabies infested lack of manhood, doesn't she? Oh, Clonka, you could have gotten better bang for your buck, honestly. I get why women our age might have to pay for companionship. Thank you, feminism. You know, I get why. But dang, I can't even feel sorry for you because you're just so horrible. You're just a horrible person. I'm loving this for you, but dang, you could have gotten better bang. Oh dear. Okay, let's go on. 5 hours later. Sucks to find out you got played, doesn't it, Red? Referring to Lava Skank. Stupid thirsty tramp. Yeah, she loved you. She loved you. You know how much she loved you, you stupid twerp? She was willing to sacrifice her principles and overlook all the gross, nasty ass shit you were doing with Traffic and with Clonka and on your own. That's how much she loved you. And this is the way you repay her. This is the way you repay her. Stupid thirsty tramp, he says. He says, stupid thirsty tramp, you ate up everything. I fed you like a good girl. Now you go keep humiliating yourself and trying to figure out what's true. And what's you being made into a clown. Oh, Pebbles! Oh, Pebbles! Oh, Pebbles! The world hates me. Okay, so this looks like blurred out part of a chat. Gaining Ground says, I can't. Strawberry says, hey, it's my turn today. I'm Strawberry Douche. For anybody wondering, it's my turn to be Strawberry Douche today. Yesterday, it was Belinda Feller's turn. Okay, it was Belinda Feller. No, we got the docs from Docspin. It was put there by someone else. Okay, whatever. Okay, he had a live premiere. Death Monarch. You suck. You truly suck. All right. And then last night he was doing a stream for audience who take mental health serious. Except I have no access to that stream. Okay, it's the link to his Rumble. I have no access to it. Okay, I realized a lot of people want fuck all to do with me. It's perfectly fine. This is the last point in my life I'd want to share with anyone. It's best I'm persona non grata for a while in y'all's realm of drama. The amount of work it's going to take for me to enjoy a basic day will be exhausting. I want to move on from you and my anger. Today I am choosing to do both. Oh, Pebbles! Oh, Pebbles. I pseudo-explained it last night. Abandonment issues, etc. Not your problem. Just because your behavior reminds me of the horrible things done to me as a child doesn't mean it's happening again. It means I need a bit different support group. So free yourself from the restraints of morality and integrity, for I will no longer judge you. Oh, no, sirree. Yeah, you will. For that which is beneath me is there for a reason. All right, here we go. Small Town Famous has been launched on Crumble. I am currently lining up my first guest. Stay tuned. All right, I don't know who his first guest is. I don't know. Did we check it out? Hang on. Did we check it out? Hang on. Hang on. The small town, it got 17 followers. Oh, God. Hang on. Okay. Coming to you guys in chat now. Coming to you guys. Definitely. Lavalamp and Clara gave him half his house money. Yes, she sure did. She sure did. That's why she owns him, Texas. That's why she owns him. Yeah, maybe Cranky Pasta. Maybe Grandma did pull the rooter. Maybe she did. Yeah. Hang on. Checking something. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. All right. Hang on a second. Duh. Crybaby ass. Yeah, you sure said it. What was the title of the stream? His stream, the stream that got yeeted, liar, that he says is going to start at 7 o'clock. Liars, skanks, and shitheads, although the I is replaced by an asterisk. Oh my, liars, skanks, and shitheads, oh my. Kind of like you think about Cher, to the tune of Cher's Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves from the early 70s. Belinda, my songwriter, I got something, I got a challenge for you. Find the song by Cher from the early 70s, Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves. Use that tune and do it to liars, skanks, and shitheads. Okay. Yeah, so that's the stream in question. Okay, let me see. All right. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's live now. Oh, it's live now, I think. Oh, is it? Oh, is it live now? Okay. Oh, no, it begins at 7 o'clock. It begins at 7 o'clock. Okay. It begins at 7 o'clock. We'll be here to snipe it. I will put a timestamp in. Okay, boys and girls, I will put a timestamp in. If you want to come back, he is starting at 7. We will, God willing that he goes on at 7, we will snipe it. Okay. Texas won. It's a loan, which he asked half back when they landed back from their Vegas trip. Because it looked like that Begzy did not like Vegas with Clonka. Yeah, that he deleted. Yeah, it's back. He's going to be on at 7. So I would understand if I'm going to stick around with you guys and we're going to chat for a bit. Maybe try looking. You know what? Yeah, it is one hell of a pick. He didn't pay his crumble bill. The mental health stream. Okay. No, we're not going to get the mental health stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. Kate Winslet is in the house. Hello, Beatrix. Hello, Kate Winslet. Good to see you. Okay. Did Clara buy Ron's half or his family's half? To my understanding, Barnacles, it's his half. To my understanding. I love that DC gets her ass handed to her and Beggs gets blasted the night before. Perfect. You and I love it. Hey, Jeff, do you want to come on with me? Do you want to come on panel with me and chat? But we got to wait till 7 o'clock. We got to wait till 7 o'clock anyway. I'll give you the StreamYard link in Twitter, okay? In your Twitter DMs in our little I'll send it to you. Okay. All right. Okay. Jeff? Okay, it's in our little group chat there. Raven, if you want to come on with me too, you can. Or Belinda Feller. Anybody's in our group chat, you've got the StreamYard link. Come on up. Come on up. You are the next contestants on The Price is Wrong. Oh. I know. I saw those too, the Walmart pajamas with the sheep on them. Okay, cool, Death. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So Death will be on with me in a few minutes. She's just going to get her coffee. Yes, if anybody's wondering what the boy is, because those are Traffic's new buddies or his new useful idiots. The boy is the bottom of YouTube. That's what it stands for. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. He always fucks up barnacles. Yeah. So Death is going to come up with me when she gets her coffee. She's got the link. I sent it in our little group chat. So Raven Star or Belinda Feller, well, Little Boots, I think, is still at work, and we don't want her to get fired. But yeah, I'm not sure. There we go. Thank you, Kala, for putting up my PayPal link if you wish to support the channel, but wish to avoid YouTube's toll troll. You may certainly give a donation to my PayPal, and I will keep your information. No, you're not chopped liver, Steph. You are not chopped liver. What did I say? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I forget? No, thank you, Steph. Thank you, Steph. Steph has been with me for years, and she's also a generous supporter of my channel. Yes, she is. Clonka, Steph, you're also, yeah, you can come on, Steph, if you want. It's in that, you're in our group chat, aren't you? The link, the StreamYard link is there. You can come on if you want to. Yeah, you can come on if you want. That's what you were referring to. God damn it, I'm scatterbrained today. Oh, it is a holiday, eh, Gata? Well, happy holiday. Yeah, Steph, you can come on too. It's in our group chat. Okay. Hey, Panda. Ooh, I just looked at my phone. It appears I got notified for this stream. Hey, once in a while, the notification system on YouTube does work. Thank you for putting up my links, Kala. God. Okay. All right. I'm about to smoke and get more scatterbrained. Oh, I'm happy to be alive also, Terry Lynn. Right on, right on. Yes, I also have a second channel called Fedora's Misadventures. It's nothing to do with Goro World. It's my misadventures, and Mr. Me is there too. Yes. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yes. I'm happy to be alive too. I'm about to get. Yeah, Steph, come on up. You can come up too. Death will be here. Steph will be here. Or no, maybe Steph will be here. Steph, you can come up. Raven Star, Belinda Feller. Belinda Feller. You can all come up. So yeah, so anyways, back to what we were saying. Like, yeah, CHristina Lavalamp, one of the big things CHristina Lavalamp said that apparently Clonka, and this is before she sold her condo at such a huge loss, by the way. So maybe the money came out of her 401k or out of an inheritance. I don't know, or out of her ass even. I don't know. But Clonka had money to loan Begzy so he can pay for his share of the house that he shares with his grandmother's estate. Okay? She loaned him the money, and apparently the Vegas trip was not fun. Like, for one thing, like, she wanted to take him to fancy Vegas restaurants run by Gordon fucking Ramsay, and Beggs didn't like it because we all know if it's not peanut butter out of a spoon or soft taco spelt with a 7, or Mountain Dew, he ain't gonna eat it, no matter if it is Gordon fucking Ramsay's restaurant. So, you know, it was things like that. So apparently Clonka, upon their return from their vacay, in their Vegas vacay, she demanded her money back. Now, we all know he didn't have it. He still doesn't have it. That probably explains much of the grifting that was going on, the rush of the grifting that was going on. If you recall, there was the Kickstarter, there was the GoFundMe to make him whole again. Here we go. Death. Hello.
Hello, Fedora. Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, I'm good. I got my all-important coffee.
All right.
Ready to roll. Well, you know, that's all I drink. I survive off of coffee. It's my.
I get it. So I was the same way.
It's got nutritional value to me at this point, Fedora.
Right on. Right on. Right on. It's good to have you on.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me.
Well, thank you for having on. I thought we'd kill some time before.
I guess Nex's fuck up is our gain, right?
You know, usually I have a plan B, you know, in the stream, like they take it down or whatever, but this time I didn't.
Well, somebody did say in the chat that you could react to my stream, but then I guess if Negs is going to cover it anyway, and we, you know what I mean, there's no point because we're going to go over it a second time otherwise, you know. because I should think that's what he's going to do. And we knew he was going to. And by the way, I predicted all this. I've got this in DMs with the girls already, where I predict that Negs is going to come out saying that this is all a lie, that he was tricking them, this, that, and the other. I predicted that this was the move that he was going to make, because he's got no choice but to do that now, because he is fucking scared. He's scared what those girls have brought to me. And he should be scared. Because when it's all fucking revealed, everyone will fucking know. And they won't necessarily lap up all your lies next going, oh, I was tricking them. I was fooling them. I said that stuff because I was trying to. No, he will double down in that direction now, because that's the only move he's got.
No,
Plus, the stuff that I've got, some of it, DC doesn't know. So he's probably had to tell DC that that's what he was doing as well.
Yeah, probably. And we kind of see an indication, because I did like my little dramatic reading of his community tab, and it indicates.
But I already predicted this. This is the funny thing. So I can go into my DMs and literally from a week ago predicted this already. So I already outcasted Negs. This was your move. You're so predictable.
Hey, Steph, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah, Steph.
Or do I have an echo?
A little bit. A little.
You're hearing an echo. Is your YouTube?
If you go into your settings at the bottom there, Steph, the little cog, click on audio, and you should see that there's echo cancellation and reduce mic background noise. Tick both.
Yeah, they're both ticked.
I didn't know there was that in StreamYard. See, I learn something new every day.
Take them off and then put them back on, and turn down your volume to about 100.
Walsh. Oh shit! Okay, hang on.
Wait, let's try that.
Are we good?
Is it now?
Okay.
Yeah,
B Walsh. B, I think, I think that's exactly what happened. It was supposedly to gentrify Connorsville, but it was to repay Clonka. Yeah, I would bet dollars to donuts, B, that's exactly what happened.
Well, that's the thing, right? No, it's part of it, sure. But the thing is that he's already said, and I've seen the receipts for these, that in terms of paying the money back to her, if he really had to, there is somebody that he could ask for that big sum of money. Maybe his mum, maybe a family member, I don't know, somebody that he could. So he's not as hemmed in as we think. So if he really had to kick her out, he could pay her back. There is someone that he could go to, but then it's just another person that he owes money to. He would still owe that amount. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly.
I think personally that not only is she using this as leverage over him, like not only for the Vegas trip, which didn't go too well. We all saw the captions to the fucking pictures, and he was like complaining about his stomach and whatnot. And they were meant to go there and enjoy all this gourmet food, and she was loving it up, and he wasn't, right?
No, exactly.
So I'm speculating to say that he acted a little like a petulant child, and maybe they had a bit of a tiff or something on the plane. And when they landed in Vegas, like after Vegas, and they landed home, she pretty much demanded half that money back immediately. And he was like, what the fuck? Like, I haven't got that money. We've just been on this expensive ass trip.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. No, exactly.
So is that all lies as well then, Negs? Was that part of the op, was it, Negs? Was that part of the op? Was it?
Certainly lends credence to, if you recall, Beggs, I think he did a stream where he hinted he was going to kick her out, and this was when Clonka was away, she was away somewhere. And Clonka comes back, like not even 24 hours later, Clonka is back in Indiana. She's firing up a stream saying, "We almost broke up."
How do I know what, Texas? How do I know? You're going to have to be specific, because I said a lot. How do I know what bit? What bit are you referring to?
Okay.
Because I said one bit was speculative. I said that, like, I'm speculating that they maybe had a bit of a semi-what fallout in Las Vegas. That's speculative. I admitted that in that sense. But the other stuff I've seen with my eyes. The other stuff I've seen, it's all confirmed. I've seen I've seen all the receipts for everything. I don't come out here just talking willy-nilly, talking my shit like some people do. I know that's become the trend, that a lot of these reaction channels like to stream about the attic. And a lot of their streams get a lot of viewers because they sit there all day long talking about Negs and DC's fucking sex life and speculating over all the details. But most of the time, a majority of the time, apart from humour-wise, but if I'm being serious, then I try to stick to the facts of what I know or what I see to be true, in that sense. I don't usually, come out here just saying shit.
It is the latest con. It is absolutely, everything he does is Moonface. Everything he does is a con. Texas.
Well, you're going to see those, Texas. This is what I'm saying. I didn't have time. It was already a 4-hour stream, just the conversation alone. And I knew I wouldn't have time because there's too much material. I've got an entire Discord full of receipts.
Right on.
Which, in all honesty, may take more than one stream. Just that alone. That may take a couple of streams. So there's so much material here that it's going to take a while for all the truth to come to the surface. And meanwhile, Negs will be doubling down, saying that he was the one now running the op, even though Clara and him came out saying that they were all running the op on them.
I know, right?
But now it's the other way around. But if that was the case, Negs, and it was to just get rid of, let's pay to mind, Negs, if you was running an op, you and Clara came up with this great idea to run an op on your own community, which sounds insane, by the way. So you could get rid of people like AJ and CHristina Lavalamp, the first buckets, right? How comes then you lost so many people? How comes that they wasn't part of the equation? Whether it be Monica, whether it be Cupcake, all these other people involved in the situation. Well, how comes they all abandoned you, ran off to fucking Tragic's Discord? You lost staunch supporters. I'm losing support. And how comes then that you also messaged to say that, you was told that you'd be losing financial support? So that's why you went over to AJ's chat and you was listening to her one day. Why was you doing that then if you was running an op? Like you had to go listen to her stream. And it was only when Clara returned and convinced you that it was the other way because she wanted these first buckets out of the community, right? That now you've decided to go along with that. And because you know what you've said to CHristina Lavalamp, you're definitely doubling down now because you're like frightened that Clara may see that shit. And you're like, oh, I think I best say that I was running an op on her and that she was a first bucket and DC was right all along. Because DC's also going to be mad at you, right? You're going to have it coming at you from all sides. So keep doubling down, Negsy.
Hey, irate Princess Nikki. Great to see you here in chat with us. And Texas, I would say that's a safe bet, just like he had gotten rid of Vicky Vibes, if you recall, because he was lusting after her too. Anybody he has a flirtation. See, Clonka has this in common with Columbine. Anyone getting near their men, man or woman, or any flirtation, has the wrath of them to...
well, she never liked CHristina Lavalamp, and that much is clear, because they all saw that DM where Negs showed out to CHristina Lavalamp. Let's remember this. It all gets pushed onto the woman, right, and not onto Negs.
Absolutely.
She's the first bucket. DC's painting it out to that. And even this side of the community is like, oh, she did this, she did that, she was waiting in the wings, and they're painting her out to be the Scarlet Woman. But not only did I say on my stream that she was seeing a guy from October onwards still to this day, and I've seen the guy, I know that she is seeing him, this, that, and the other. She also showed Negs this, and he reacted to it poorly, by the way. So there's all these other things that go with it, right? All these other behaviours that go with these receipts over the testament of time. It doesn't match up that you was running an op, Negs. So try again. It doesn't flush. It doesn't work. Who would do that, by the way? It's insane. If you really did want to get rid of CHristina Lavalamp and AJ or all the skinnier, prettier fucking ones that are a threat to DC in your community, you know how easy it is to block from your Discord, right? Kick them from your Patreon so they don't have access to it. And it's the end of it. That's the end of it. That's it. You don't have to run an entire op on your whole community, lose God knows how many supporters, whether it be to the bodega or whether it be that they've just tapped the fuck out because they've had enough of your fucking antics, whatever it fucking is. Do you think that sounds normal? Do you think that sounds believable? Do you think everybody's as stupid as what? Because you got stupid people in your community remaining that you think that we're all stupid to fucking lap that shit up? Nobody would do that. Not one creator, not one fucking creator would do that. If they had a problem with one or two members of their own community, then they just X them out, right?
Exactly.
They wouldn't like, let's go into this deranged fucking plan and make sure that we lose half our fucking Whitling community already.
So, Steph, what do you think about all this? You still there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, to say the least. What a week.
I just think it's fucking nuts. Although I am in the process of rewatching the stream because I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention to the actual interview because I was moderating and stuff. So I've been I'm halfway through watching it again.
Yeah, it's a lot of information, I gotta say. It is a lot of information.
Yeah.
My goodness. Yeah, goodness. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So, oh my God. But are you surprised by any of these recent developments?
No.
Neither. No, I just wanted to be sure we were all on the same page.
No, not in the fucking slightest.
I think I was a little taken aback at the idea. I always thought that Begzy control Clonka. It's like, give me my allowance or you're out type of thing. And I always thought it was that way. But then when I learned about the loan thing from, when I learned about the loan about the house, okay, half of his grandmother's house, wait a minute. She owns him.
Well, Fedora, you know what I've been saying since day one. So it just kind of
owns him.
Kind of confirmed it all a bit
yeah,
more.
But me and Steph both kind of semi-what agreed on that because we always said no, it's her that's the got the power dynamic of it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I always wondered how that could be because I thought about the usual angle. Middle-aged men reality, they chase after younger, skinnier.
I personally still believe that she is. I don't necessarily think all the way that Steph does, like it's a full-on op. I could be totally wrong. She might be right, but I do actually genuinely believe that DC loves him. I believe that she always loved him from afar. I believe that she's fucking obsessed with him. I think she will do anything to keep him.
Yeah, I think you're right on that too. I think absolutely you're right on that too. She will do anything to keep him, and that includes money. You could have gotten better bang for your buck, Clonka. Just saying. You could have gotten a better gigolo for your coin, Clonka.
I think also part of the loan, right? I do. Again, I'm going to clearly say this is speculative. But I also believe that part of the offer of like the 15K for the house and whatnot, was also done in the good sense of, that around all that time, she kept mentioning marriage and Mrs. Neggs and all of that. And I thought she's making suggestions as in like, if we was married, my money's your money. You wouldn't owe me money, right?
Odd, isn't it? And here's the thing.
Right. And I truly think when they went off to the Las Vegas trip, why there was sour grapes is not just because Negs might have been a petulant child or grumbling, but I think she was really fucking disgruntled that when they landed, that he hadn't once, not even jokingly, said, "Oh, should we go fucking pop into the chapel and get wed then?" Like what you do in Vegas, even if you're saying it as a joke to whoever you're with, even if you're with your best friend, you would say it is a joke. Do you know what I mean? You got to make the joke in Vegas. Fuck it, let's go to the Elvis chapel, shall we? Yeah. And he'd laugh, right? But he wouldn't dare make that joke with her because she'd be like, "Okay then."
Yeah, she would.
Right?
So
she was most fucking thrown out that she went all the way to Vegas with his fucking arm. fed him, went to the gun range, did all things to make him happy, and he didn't even make the fucking joke with her, let alone actually like anything else. And when she came back home, she was like, I want half the money back.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Like, I truly think he expected, maybe, I think he truly expected a quickie marriage at an, at some cheesy chapel officiated by a Wayne Newton lookalike. But I think he expected something like that. Look, true story. I don't know about you two, but the people I know who went to Vegas as a couple, people who were a couple, they came back married.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that out of place, right? That out of step. And maybe she thought legitimately, but she would have been happy even if he'd made the joke, even if he said, oh, I'm only joking like that, because at least she would have been like, oh, well, at least he made the joke, like, all right, maybe we're not ready yet. But the fact that he didn't even bring it up, probably refused point blank, walked past every fucking wedding chapel and looked at the fucking pavement instead of like the actual thing, what I mean, to avoid it at all costs. And I think it really threw her, like, why else when they fucking land back immediately demand this? And he was like, yeah, like, she didn't pay for the entire trip or whatnot. He does pay his way or whatnot, like, if he can, I guess. He doesn't want to be necessarily indebted to her, and I guess this proves another reason why he doesn't, and why he does say I pay my own bills, which I think he does. He's only got minimal costs, an internet bill, electric bill, a few things. He's got no major overheads.
What would he see in her exactly besides her money? I mean, let's be real.
Well, first of all, he thought it was his way back into fucking YouTube and the apology tour and into H&M and getting his Foodie Beauty bag, didn't he?
Yes.
Initially. That was the initial thing, yeah.
No, I remember. He needed help, basically, kind of like Belinda's little song, Dust in the Diner.
I don't think he minded it that much at first, in all honesty. I know people were like, oh, like this, but I think he quite liked, like, the esteem that came with, like, being with someone that's slightly more educated than him, got a bit more money than him, a bit more status than him, and his mum liked her, and you know what I mean? And he was like, oh, my mum's probably never liked any of the fucking trash that I dated before, and he kind of liked, like, the feel of it at first. And I do believe, but I think the shine's rubbed off a little.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're doing better, Creek native girl. Yep, your health always comes first. Absolutely.
Oh no, is Creek unwell?
I don't know. She said you have to do some health stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you're better. I hope, or your loved one is better. I hope you're better, and good to have you here. Yeah. So, like, Beg's there. Okay. But one thing I don't understand, let's assume, like Steph had suggested, this is a whole op thing, a very complicated, messy op. How does Lil Negs fit into this? I mean, he seems almost obsessed with this child.
That's why I don't think it is. That's why I think, yes, the power dynamic, yes, other factors of what Steph's saying, but I still think she actually does adore him and would fucking dig her talons in deeper and deeper and deeper into him the more she feels him slipping away.
Steph, say something.
I was just giggling to myself. Well, I don't know if anybody really wants to hear, because I know that my thoughts on it are very far fetched, especially regarding.
I just think you're half right. That's all.
Especially regarding, Little Negs. I think I know it's reaching. I know it's far fetched. I know blah blah blah. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot of speculation. It is.
Yeah,
it really is.
Exactly.
Which I'm not a fan of personally.
I think that potentially she, because she came on stream and was like, oh, I'm the mother of Negs' child, and he calls me mum, and this, that, and the other. He knows there are people within the audience, or at least within kind of more on this side of the fence, who would reach out to Little Negs' biological mother or whatever, and because Negs' mother is still on the scene and stuff like that. And I think potentially that she was saying it because she knows that it would cause a great deal of alarm to everybody to hear her saying that a child that she's known for 18 months is supposedly calling her mum, and she's referring to herself as the mother of his child. And I feel like that she said it to cause alarm and to potentially cause people to make CPS and stuff. And that's just my thoughts. That's my thoughts on it. I know it's reaching, I know it's far-fetched, but yeah, we'll find out, I guess, one day.
I think she generally revels in it and whatnot, and I think his youngest, hasn't had a figure in his life like that and might take to it. I don't think that's that weird. And in all honesty, there's plenty of couples and blended families that get together or whatnot, and the kid may not so readily accept that or take to it or whatnot. But if they've never had that in their lives, who's to say that they wouldn't?
I'll give you an example. In my Mr. Me, before his partner passed away last year, he was with her for nearly 20 years. And they were a blended family. They came into each of them had 2 children from previous relationships before they got together. And here's the thing. And when Mr. Me was watching the stream, that he saw that Clonka said that the kid called her mom, he looked at me weird. He gave me this weird look, and he said, my partner's kids called me, well, not Mr. Me, but his real name, his real first name. And he said, my kids called her by her first name.
Yeah, and that's normal in blended families. I already said that, Fedora. But the fact is that those kids probably have got their other parent in their life and have known one, right? So they wouldn't feel the need to call anybody else by that title because they've already got a mum or a dad or whatever, right? So the fact is that it wouldn't count. Whereas in his youngest case, he's never known a maternal figure. And it wouldn't be that far-fetched that actually it's quite nice. And she has been there baking and doing things and whatnot. And he maybe does like having a female energy in the house and he's taken to it. You know what I mean? It's not that far-fetched that he would be take on board. And 18 months isn't that bad, to start doing that sort of thing. It's if he's become comfortable with her enough to do that, I don't think
it's not far-fetched. I know it's not. I know that my thoughts on it are far more far-fetched. I know that. I know that it's not that far-fetched at all for him to think of calling.
Especially because he's not ever had a maternal figure. So that's even more so because he would be looking for that. And the fact that stepped in and she's more than willing to and whatnot, maybe that is fine. And I don't see a problem with that. I don't. In all honesty, that's not the stuff that I need to. I spend speculating over all of that sort of stuff. It's by the by. It's of no interest to me, their real life in that sense, or the dynamic of what the kid or whatnot. I'm sure he's well taken care of. He's got the grandmother in the life and other siblings, all kinds of things. I've never questioned that, right?
Oh, I don't think it's not well taken care of.
Could he be a slightly better father and a bit more attentive? Sure. Right. His parenting skills or whatnot, sure. But in terms of the actual kid, I don't like talking about it. I don't like speculating over it. I don't like any of that.
I brought it up. I'm sorry. And I know I shouldn't.
No, but you know what I mean? There's enough. This is the thing. We've got enough actual fucking facts in front of us of what's going on in that community, right? And I'm more perturbed by the fact of the amount of people that get used by him, right? Fucking shit on, lied on, and spat out, right? Yeah. And it happens time and time again. And if putting a light on that stuff stops more people getting hurt and fucking caught up in the fray of his toxic community, that's what I'm interested in. Not looking at what's going on in his home life. Do you see what I'm saying? Look at the YouTube stuff, look at the platform stuff, the stuff that's going on the internet that's actually affecting people online and this and that. That's the shit that we're here to call out. We're not here to dig into people's real lives.
Sid Vicious says he's live.
Yeah, I'm going to. Are you ready? I'm going to share the screen. He's already live. And like his intro and his copyright.
DC is she's fair game because she is a content creator as well. She's on the internet. She can be discussed as well as next. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, she can be. Yeah, she can be. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna put it at 1.25, or do you want them at normal speed?
Yeah, 1.25 is fine.
Okay. So let me see if I got everything shared. Okay. You know the drill. Tell me to pause when you want to say something. Okay. Either one of you. All right.
Did you turn it up, Fedora?
Oh gosh. Sorry. Sorry. My God.
Hey, Claire,
I don't understand that look. Okay, I know it's me being nitpicky, but I don't understand that look. Just the top button done up. What is?
Yeah.
Top button done up? What is
ridiculous? It is ridiculous. Next, This is not a good look for you, buddy. It's really not. It's just not. Just
I know.
ditch it. Get rid of the button. Remove it. Be gone. Fuck off.
You know, or button the whole thing up. I don't know, but no, I'm nitpicking. I know I'm nitpicking. Okay, anyways.
No, it looks ridiculous.
Go on, Begz.
Can you type those last two lies that you just gave it here? Told me. I forgot those last two lies. Up, negative nation, blah blah blah. Wow.
But the lies, the confirmed lies, but you can't remember them. Okay. Mm-hmm. You know that the lies.
He's pissed. He's pissed. Not even getting an intro.
Here, hang on. I'm just.
He's pissed because he demanded this happen 3 weeks ago when he was screaming like, "Oh, everyone, drop your DMs, because he wanted to control it. He wanted to get ahead of the narrative, right? And then he thought this had all like died down, the AJ stuff, whatnot, and he thought this wasn't going to come out. Now that it's come out, he's like, "What the fuck? I got to deal with this now. Oh, now I got to get ahead of this." So this is why he's come out with this op thing. Now he's running the op. First, the op was being run on them. They're the victims. Now he's the op runner. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go, Begz.
The entire time.
Your audio sucks as usual.
That is why I did what I did.
What did you do?
Like I said, everybody's kind of just like a bit of a useful idiot to me.
Really?
We are gathered here today to talk.
Everybody's a useful idiot. Are methamphetamines, Isajana, the ones who are still behind, are they useful?
They think it doesn't apply to them. Everyone in that community. This is the thing. When they're in that community, they think it doesn't apply to them. That he'll never turn on them. He will never say vile things about them. You know, and some of them he won't, because he'll keep certain ones around, like Fat Jana around and Mizzy and all these ones, so they can go around telling his narrative of like, oh, this is what happens. Like, yeah. So he'll keep those ones around forever and a day. But other ones are not so like, yeah, secure, because he tell you, like, you got to only listen to people and they tell you the fucking truth about themselves, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. When people tell you the truth about themselves, believe them.
Yep, exactly. Let's go, Begz. Tell us all about it.
About our former friend, fucking CHristina Lavalamp, went on Death's panel and spewed lie after lie after lie after lie. And I noticed you scrubbed our entire Discord conversation because I went to go
because I told her to. I told her to, Rich Boy. I told her to do a lot of fucking things.
Does anybody have screenshots of it though? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I told her. Yeah, of course we snagged it all first, but I'm not done.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
But the thing is, Nexie, it's a lot harder for you to spin your lies and your time frame when you're just looking at your own responses, isn't it? And you're like, oh fuck, what did she say there? Why am I?
Oh no, not that pause face. I can't handle that pause face. Can't.
Oh God.
Can you press play?
You can't handle what?
All right, we're gonna play.
The pause face. I can't.
All right.
Because I heard you apologize to him. No, you deleted all the messages. Wow.
Begz, you're gonna tell me you didn't screenshot them? Learn your lesson. Screenshot it before.
I don't think you're going to like any of the Paul's faces, Steph, so you might just want to close your eyes next time.
I need to take a bunch of screenshots. These should all be future thumbnails for me. Okay.
You know what, though? You know that one guy, and I'm talking directly to CHristina. If I could pronounce your last name, I'd say it, but it's not that important to me. You know,
Oh, you would dox her. Why would I be surprised?
Don't worry, because you already had your fucking old cunty girlfriend do that, didn't you?
Clonka, of course.
Yeah, Nari's saying that she was doxed in 2021, but she wasn't. We got the evidence of it. She knows that she wasn't doxed. She wasn't. She was so tentative about giving you her information because of that reason, because she hadn't been doxed up until now. When you asked her to sign the NDA, she even says to you, "Will only your eyes and your lawyer's eyes see this?" And he promised her faithfully because she knew that Clara didn't like her. She knew that there could be a fucking risk to it. And he was like, no, not going to happen. All the files were on his computer. The only other person that's got access to that is DC. And then it's been taken to this docs bin. And Strawberry was in my chat, Strawberry Deuce, and she went onto the farms and checked the docs bin, checked the dates on it. It's recently 2023 that it occurred after the NDA was signed, 2 weeks after the NDA was signed.
You know what? It's like, oh, damn it. It's like, I question CHristina. I get that being in love makes you all weird and shit.
I wasn't in love for Dora. I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. And if you go with that narrative, then you're actually going with the Attics narrative because that's what they're going to spin on her.
Okay, but yeah, but here's the thing. Why, you know, if even if I were still in Negative Nation, let's say if I still were, and he came up to me with an NDA, you know what I would do? I'd tell him, shove it up your fucking ass and use it.
Yes, but Fedora, these were all involved in the company stuff, the ones that were involved in the production stuff that he asked to do. So
I would say, shove it up your ass, dude. And it's only
yes, but they volunteered for that role, right? And that was part of it, like anything company related, to sign this NDA.
Okay, I'm just saying what I would do, even if.
And it's got nothing to do with love, not love, or whatnot. She wasn't waiting. She wasn't waiting in the wings like it's being propelled as that DC thinks that she's a first bucket, because they're going to run with that and paint her almost as the new Sylvana. I'm telling you now, that's where they're going with it, right? Like she was a weird stalker type, that she was after Negs, because that's what they need. They need that to be true. So by you saying that makes that true. And I know it's not true because she was seeing a guy that she was dated once before and she got back with him.
Oh, I get that, but you can still be in a relationship with one and lust after another.
Well, she's not actually, because she's even said to me the minute that he was with DC, she felt sick in her mouth and she would never be with a man that would be with a woman like that. Okay, so there's that for you. Okay, first and foremost. So everything fucking died that day, right? And then she got back with the person that she's still with now from October, right? So she was no threat. She was no first bucket. She was no anything. But I tell you what is the truth. Negs was still lusting after her. Negs was the one that initially showed out to her. Negs was the one that initially texted Tragic about her being like falling all over her. Negs was the one that continued to do it even when he was in the relationship with DC.
Right, of course.
So they're going to paint it the other way, but I know what the truth is.
Okay. All right, let's go on, Beggs. Come on, try to come out of this a winner, dude. Try. I know it's hard, but
you hate him is because you are just like him.
Just like who?
What better revenge for a jaded woman, right? What better revenge?
You do flatter yourself a lot, don't you, dude? You do think highly of yourself. Typical narcissist.
For a jaded woman. Hey, what better revenge for somebody who had inappropriate comments made and levied their way than to go out and try to wreck their community and lie on them? Now we got CHristina Lavalamp out here doing the same.
Who's they, Beggs? Who's got who doing what? As far as I know, CHristina Lavalamp went willingly on Def's panel, right, Def? You went willingly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't seek any of them out, by the way. I tell you how it occurred.
I was going to attest to that, yeah.
Okay. One of your ex-mods, Negs, right, that doesn't want to fuck with you no more. They got contacted by these two because they were still in communication with them. And they were like, don't know how to fucking help you. And they suggested my name, and CHristina Lavalamp was like, oh my God, that makes total sense. Yes, let's all go to death.
Okay.
Because Def was right all along. It turns out that Def was right all along. She fucking knows what's what. And she's been the only one that actually is like shot straight like a fucking arrow from the get-go. So they all just came to me. And they was all scared to fucking come to me. Because, of course, they said shit about me too. After I left, of course, right? So they came in real tentative with me. And, you know, it's like whatever.
Goes back to that old saying I keep bringing up. If they can do it with you, they can do it to you. There you go.
Well, yeah, very much
so. Yeah. All right, Beggs, come on, let's go. Let's continue, Your Highness.
Doing the same, because, honey, you didn't show any proof last night. That's one thing you did not fucking do.
Is he looking down? Is he looking down at his black of dick? What's he looking at? God damn it.
Thank you, Cash App people. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Cash App.
What?
She does have proof from that last weekend Texas one. That's what I'm saying to you. All the receipts will be forthcoming. I couldn't have done it all in one stream. It was already a long enough stream. All the other stuff will be forthcoming. I've seen all this stuff. I've got it all. There's mounds of it.
Thank you.
She has got evidence of everything that happened over that last weekend with the whole AJ situation. Christina and Tiffany were sent by Next to go find out what the situation was. They were the messengers that got shot.
Oh, dear. Yeah, thanks for keeping an eye on the chat. Much appreciated, because I can't see the chat right now, so I can't address them right now. So thanks for keeping an eye on it. I appreciate it.
Said that Clara was going to go to the city council about the cop and the band I was in. That was never going to happen. Everything that's come out of your mouth is a lie, because you have nothing to back it up as the truth.
Well, Death says the receipts are coming, so I can't wait to see those receipts
for days next.
Right on. Well, the receipts are to come. I'd be shitting in my pants if I were you, Begzy.
But it's all fake right next, because you're running a knot, because that's what you're going to say, and you're going to double down on that now because you'll be scared of the truth coming towards you.
True. All right, Bex, let's go.
Hey, I just went through our whole conversation on Discord. It's all one-sided. It's all me.
Is it?
You pruned everything. I mean, I would too if I was going to apologize to the gaining ground. I would have pruned it too, because you pruned out that spicy little word you used to describe him one time. What was it you called him? It was some kind of F word.
She wouldn't use that word. I've seen all the receipts, and she's not used that once. I've seen all the fucking things. I've seen all the things.
Okay, that F word. No, okay.
She wouldn't say an F slur. It's just not her style. She's not that way inclined. This is why she didn't involve herself with DC, the bodega, or anything. This is why she was segregated.
I knew he would find a way to bring Gigi in.
CHristina Lavalamp and Tiffany ended up being segregated and pretty much just talking to Negs in the end, because they wouldn't involve themselves with all the nastiness.
Right.
That tells you that she would never say such a thing. The fact is that they were willingly segregated by the rest of the Tupperware hags and everyone else in your Discord, because they wouldn't join in with the nastiness. It's bullshit, Negs, and I've seen the receipts. She didn't say that.
Right, of course. All right, Bex.
Called it some kind of F word. See, that's what I was looking for. I was going to be like, oh, okay, you want to apologize to him? This is how she feels about you. But, you know, you deleted it all.
I do have a DM of you calling the gaining ground the F word, though, Next, by the way.
Well, that I'm not surprised. He is homophobic. He's a self-loathing...
So I'll show all the receipts of Christina's conversation with you where there is no F word, and then I'll show the DM of you calling the gaining gown an F word, shall I? Okay, there we go. Double receipts. There you go. That's what you earned yourself just then.
There you go. Right on. Hey, Beggs.
Christina Lavalamp has flipped on everything that she... Let me just tell you about Christina Lavalamp.
Let's hear it.
I knew the entire time she was just a complete fucking fake groupie ass bitch.
Then why didn't you kick her out?
No, that's because that's what DC told you. That's what she was. DC told you, oh, she's one of those. She's a first bucket. You watch. blah, blah, blah. And she fed you all this nonsense and fed your ego because she thinks you're the fucking best thing since sliced bread. And she's made you think that every fucking woman looks at you like that.
I'm not going to lie, that just that top button thing is getting on my nerves. I'm not going to lie.
Entire time. I knew the entire time. Nobody blows that much smoke up your ass. Oh, yes, sir. I'll do this. I'll do it. Thank you for doing all the stupid shit that nobody else wanted to do. While everybody laughed at you because you were being a big fucking simp.
Who was laughing at you? You only allow simps in your inner sanctum, dude. You only allow simps.
The minute you say something to him, which she said, by the way, that she was scared of that. That's why she held her tongue. That's why she didn't do things, that she was going to be ostracized further or kicked from the community. And she's seen what happens when you're kicked from the community. Shit like this. You come out lying about people, turning on people, using them, spitting them out. And when you've used them for all their fucking monetary gain and whatnot, you'll use them further by turning them into content. Correct, Megs? Because you're not done using them after you've used them.
Oh, no. Oh, hell no. He's got to use them right to...
But remember what I told you after I met Clara, after I had the common decency to call you on the phone and talk to you and tell you that I had met someone and that I felt like it would be inappropriate for us to continue to talk in that manner, but we could still be friends. Remember you and what was her name? Drapple?
Dr. Apple. I remember she was...
Drapple, who I called out, you mean, Negs, that you also sent to CHristina Lavalamp when Drapple went into a real tiz because you started dating DC. CHristina Lavalamp didn't go into a tiz, so if you're about to say that she did and paint her in with Drapple, you're incorrect. Because Drapple was the one that flitted out. Drapple was the one that was a married woman and showing out to you every 5 minutes and couldn't get enough of you. The minute you got with Clonka is the minute that CHristina Lavalamp felt sick in her mouth and was like, that's never coming near me.
Oh, boy. Well. God, I hate that smirk. I hate it.
Remember Drapple, a married woman? She kicked rock. She was like, pew. She was gone. I didn't even understand that.
Well, I warned you about her next. I warned you about Drapple. And CHristina showed me a receipt where you say Death was right about Drapple.
Indeed.
You flipped out too. You cried your little eyes out.
Aw.
Yep.
I doubt it.
You cried your little eyes out. You did.
You say pause. Did someone say pause? Hang on. Hang on.
You know, you can tell how furious he is because the top lip is nowhere to be found.
No, look at his complexion, right? He's been looking grey lately. He's been looking real grey, right? But look at the blood.
Not alive as Clonka does.
Look at the blood.
Warmed over. He looks like death warmed over.
He does. It looks terrible.
He looks, but if you look at the flushing in his face, he's got a distinct pinkness about him that he's not been having, and that's because he's angry, and he's worried, and all his blood pressure's through his face.
Exactly. Hello, meet Virginia. Welcome to Straight Talking Fedora Chick. I don't believe we met. Welcome. Good to have you along for the ride. Okay, I'm in the chat right now, just checking it out. Yes, he is, Barnacles. Absolutely. They're all weirdos, Jasmine. Hey, Renee. Good to see you. Haven't been keeping up with the drama. It's a lot. Fasten your seatbelt, Renee. Yeah, fasten your seatbelt. Hello.
Yeah. Sid Vicious. Yeah, of course she did. Of course she did. Sid Vicious says, I'm 99.99 whatever % of DC was watching this stream before he went live. She made it a point to say how wonderful the food was on their Vegas.
God, I missed that.
Oh, did you watch me, DC? Did you watch? Did you? Well, Negs captioned those pictures in Vegas and was like, he couldn't enjoy the food and his stomach was playing up and the food was too rich.
Yeah, well, we're talking about a guy who thinks peanut butter and soft tacos are food groups. So.
See, mainly, DC, I try to stick to what I actually fucking see, right? And the fact is that that was put out there by him. So I'm only going off of based on what he put out there at the time.
Yep, exactly. Oh, God. Oh, Begzy. Oh, Kate Winslet. I love Kate Winslet. If Clara looks like a Fallout ghoul, Negs is that one bum that always asks for handouts.
Oh my God, Kate. Yes, he is.
This is why we love Kate Winslet around here.
He is that though, and I can imagine that. He's so fucking...
I like tacos too, hot dog. I do too. I'll confess. I'm just saying, but I don't think they're a food group either. No Vegas wedding. No, God. I got the wedding bell blue.
Oh, no wedding. But the food was lovely. Gordon Ramsay gourmet burgers. But no wedding ring, bitch, right?
Yeah, look, I am a fan of Gordon Ramsay, okay, like his cooking shows. I am a fan. Not gonna lie.
Was the food great, was it, DC? Was it so great that when you came back, give me 7K back, bitch? Because that's what you asked for. That was the figure as well. 7K is what you asked back for.
God damn. Okay, let's go back to you. Come on, Beggs. Come on. Let's try to come out of this a winner.
And I sat there and listened to it on the phone. I did, and I felt bad. But then after that, I felt like we genuinely became friends. But then after a while, I started seeing that you were just there to goad Clara.
Oh, is Clonka having you fight for her dishonor now?
Yeah, because she didn't bumlick Clara like Gothic Glitter did and the others did. Because the minute DC came in and they was like, oh, like there's a new alpha female, Negs has got a new woman in charge, or we best all kowtow to her. So they all went and simped hardcore to her, DC. And because they didn't, right, DC was like, clocked you immediately. You have to go. So then she started dripping her poison into your ear, Negs. And because you're a paranoid fucktard that never knows what's fucking going on, you're all too willing to lap it all up, right?
I gotta ask though. I have a question. Was it because with them, you know, reality and jokes, you never know anymore. You just never know. Did Clonka really have them calling her queen for real?
Fuck knows. Who knows? She referred to herself as the principal.
You know,
Remember when it was said about the AJ thing? The principals told her to go ask, and then that was dropped real quick when AJ said that. When AJ said that's not my language, and we all know, generationally speaking, that's much older term, and only a fucking pompous twat like DC would refer to herself and Negs as the principals.
Oh, you're after the principals.
Come on now, you give yourselves fucking away every time, numpties.
You gaslit me.
Oh no!
You tried to gaslight me into thinking.
You mean she farted on you? Okay.
My girlfriend was running a knob.
What? I made a little joke about the farting on him.
Because they never fucking trusted her as far as she could be thrown, and they're right with her instincts. DC is not to be trusted by anyone.
No, she isn't. Absolutely not. DC is out for DC, and we've seen that.
You gaslit me into a lot of different positions. Now, here's my problem.
Oh my God. You who has no spine. Let's count the way. Ugh, gross. Off to the vomitorium.
With you, Miss Lavalamp, is that I thought you were my friend. You told me you were my friend and that I could trust you. And I hear that now you're running around playing tittle tattle and throwing in a bunch of lies.
No, hold on a minute. All she did was go and do your fucking dirty work for you again and again. And when like you was perturbed by this whole AJ situation, you didn't know what the fuck was going on. You was spiraling out of control already.
Yep, he was.
You asked Tiffany and Christina, like they said, all right, we'll go find out what's going on. And he was like, yeah, let me know and all this. You was in communication with them all the way back up to when DC arrived home.
My God, my.
And then the minute that she arrived, all the communication ceased and whatnot because it went the other direction. Now all of a sudden you didn't believe AJ. Now all of a sudden it was all these thirsty bitches.
I know. They're all thirsty, it seems. They're all thirsty.
Now I have no way to show the truth because you deleted the truth. How convenient.
But it will come out in due time, dude.
No, next. You can't control the narrative because what you'll do is you'll get those DMs, cherry pick the bits that you want, spin it the way that you fucking want, and I won't allow you to do that. So I took the ball at your fucking court. I told her, go screenshot the whole fucking lot. I told her that otherwise you'll do what you did to me, which is just take out a fucking whole huge chunk of them, right? Like you did with me, you deleted a whole 3 months when you saw that I was screenshotting, but I got every one of ours as well, by the way. And then I said to her, go delete all your replies. It took her forever and a fucking day to do it, like 3 hours to do it, but I made her fucking do it. I said, because you'll show them all to Clara and you, and you'll sit there and fucking spin it all in all different directions. I said, and mix up all the things. And I said, in this way, you haven't got control of the timeline. You can't spin it the way that you want to. No, we've got the truth. We've got it all. Don't worry. And it'll all be put out there because she's got nothing to fucking hide at this point because everything that can be said about her will be said. And she's prepared for that. She is.
Sure, I get it.
And she could go scuttling off, and I'm sure you would love her to, Negs. And I'm sure you thought that she had, right? But I told her, she wasn't scared, right? I told her to not go do what AJ did. That was on my advisement. I told Tiffany and Christina, this is a lot for anyone to fucking deal with, you know, and you need to lick your wounds a little bit, get your heads fucking straight. And I knew that you wanted drop the DMs because you want to be in control of the narrative. You want to get out there with your lies. You want to get ahead of it all, right? And AJ was doing that for you conveniently, and I wouldn't let you control the other half. So I told them to sit back and wait.
Remember that person I was talking about that you hate? It's because you are them. You are them.
Who was that person she hated?
You were bound to determine if you can't have me, then nobody can, right? Like you're gonna try to break the and shit, right? Whatever.
Oh God, off to the vomitorium. Begzy,
DC told you that, did she? Did DC feed that to your fucking ego?
Probably. God, you really think highly of yourselves. You're both a pair of narcissists, you and Clonka, your sugar cougar there. You're both a bunch of freaking narcissists. You think that
really seriously, go get laid. Seriously, I don't know what the
get laid. I don't know.
She is getting laid, Negs. She is getting laid, and she showed you the picture of the man that she's getting laid by. And I've seen him, by the way. And I guess you was kind of threatened by a real man because he looks like a fucking real man. He looks like he could go fucking live in the forest and survive forever without a fucking tool. That's the sort of guy that he looks like. This guy, you know. And in all honesty, once you fucking had that dusty old clunge wrapped around your knobbly dick, like any ideology of fucking went out the fucking window. And then she was like, oh, hold on a minute, let me get back with this real man that can actually fucking grow a full beard and like hasn't got a knobbly fucking dick and a hunch. And when she showed you the guy that she was fucking with, you was most disgruntled, right? You didn't you didn't say, oh, that's good. You didn't wish her well. You didn't congratulate her. You didn't anything like that, right, Nex?
No, he did not. He did not. And Begzy, by the by, she's probably getting more than Clonka is from you. I'm pretty sure about that. She's getting more. Clonka ain't getting any. You ain't getting any.
Oh, she is getting
fuck else to say to this woman. I had a lot of you pegged a long time ago because don't think I forgot that at the beginning you were like, oh, she says I revenge porn Sylvana now. She went in on that after white knighting for me.
Dude, you fucking did. It's already been established that you did. And Sylvana's not the first one. There was Trailer Park Barbie. There were some of your ex-girlfriends.
Lori,
thank you, Daft. I was looking for that name. I forgot that name of his ex, Lori. Dude, you have been you have been revenge porning for a while now on others. This is a pattern. This is what we call a pattern of behavior with you.
Which is why I fucking did what I did. Which is why I took the threat as serious. which is why I led you down a blind path, which is why I fucking did what I did with Drapple, even though I used the situation conveniently to like exit out. I was still correct about that, as it turns out. Funny, right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm still right, right? Funny.
For you see the pattern. Oh, and by the way,
yes,
yeah, you were doxxed in 2021, and those NDAs were never. You have no proof of anything.
We already went over that. Def kindly went over
that. Look at that face. Look at that face. You have no proof of anything.
Hang on. Hang on. This is a future thumbnail.
That is a pause face I enjoy.
Yeah, look. If that isn't like him, like sucking on a lemon, I don't know what is. You have nothing. You have no receipts.
No. It looks like he's trying to take a shit and can't. God damn, it hurts to be full of shit, don't it, dude? Metamucil, it's a thing. Try it.
I never told you anything either. I never said that you were doxxed by those NDAs. I never said that. Even some Kiwi farmer came out of left field and said, no, that came from somewhere else.
You know what? Those NDAs, because we know that they're not legally binding. They're not worth more than the paper. This was all just a way to control his disciples, you know, so he can dox them. This is his way.
Oh my God, Yolanda, he did actually. She says amphibian face, right? And I'm like, yeah, he totally had like an old newt face then when he did that face, what we screenshotted.
God. Hey, Daimaru, good to see you. No, they're not regular.
He looks like a newt that's been left out of the fucking water for 3 years. You know what I mean?
Okay, so Barnacle says exactly. So why is Lavalamp pretending the NDA means anything? I don't know. Def, do you know?
Well, I do, because like the fact is, right, as we know, Clonka likes to fucking threaten legal action every fucking 5 minutes, and she's just the sort of dick that would do it over fucking nothing that's worth a piece of paper that you'd wipe your ass on, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So these girls are aware of that. So regardless of it being watertight or not, let's just say if your word on something, right? Let's say it wasn't even a written contract, it's a verbal, you know, and you're as good as your word, right? So those girls, in some degree, right, have a bit of integrity, and they agreed to that. So they're abiding of that, and they don't want to necessarily cross that boundary, because also then they're just as bad as them in terms of breaching things, right? And if they agreed upon those terms, then they're going to stick to those terms, which I kind of respect. And it's like, okay, we're not really going to learn that much about. In all honesty, we're not going to really learn that much about the business stuff and whatnot, and it's not that interesting anyway. It really isn't. It's all the semantics of the whatever, and taking the notes of the meetings and what we, you know. So whatever the NDA, that doesn't cover all the other personal DMs and conversations and him fucking wah into them and all that shit. I guess she thought it did, but it doesn't. And the fact that she's also, even if it was a watertight fucking NDA, one that you would get for a politician that you can't speak any fucking word at all, right?
Yeah.
She still breached it. She still breached it because all members of the company were meant to sign it, and she didn't fucking sign it. And then the breach, and then the second breach of fucking CHristina's information. This is why they're now running out there saying she was already doxxed in 2021. They're panicking because they know that the timeline is that she was doxxed 2 weeks after. Negs was even in the DMs going, "Oh shit, I thought she might have but like." So he even confirmed that he was worried of the fact that DC fucking did that.
Yeah. Kala, thank you for putting up my PayPal. If you wish to support the channel, yes, just give me a second to do my obnoxious e-begging portion of the show. Yeah, so rest assured, if you choose to donate through my PayPal, I always keep your information confidential. Thank you, Kala.
Yeah, I understand that, Soft, but again, with the NDA thing, it doesn't really fucking matter, because whether they choose to abide by it or not, that's still their choice. If they decide to, if they've given their word not to on something, then that's a moral decision that people can make, right? Like, you're as good as your word, so to speak, right? So I kind of respect that to some degree. And they don't want to be like, if they breach it twice, and then they can turn around and go, well, you breached it as well. And regardless of whether it was fucking worth nothing, it still means, oh, now that they can say that about them, you're giving them something. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Sure. Okay, let's go, Beggs.
Nice try.
Laura,
Nice try.
What? Sorry, Steph.
I'm gonna jump down, but I'll be in chat. Okay.
Thank you, Steph, for coming on. Much
No problem.
appreciated.
Bye, Steph.
Bye.
Nice try. If you think it was, sue me. Why not? Everybody else is, right?
Oh. What the hell are you
So you went to death, the woman who betrayed me to begin with. Look.
I betrayed you by calling out Drapple, who you just admitted, even just now in this stream, you just admitted that I was right about. Unintentionally, you just did. And I've got a DM where you even say that I was right about her. So again, how did I betray you? How again did I betray you?
Well, you know, he does have to save face. Poor little baby. Poor little baby has to save face. Oh, poor little baby.
You were fake to me. You were phony to me. You tried to control a lot of stuff, and I did like talking to you. But there at the end, I knew what you were doing. And by the time Clara got home and we sat down and talked about it, I knew exactly what.
What was that? Clonka?
Yeah, once you discussed it with Clara and was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this has happened and that's happened with AJ. And she's like, calm down, believe the bodega. They, you know, because she was panicking because she didn't want to be thrown out of the fucking bodega because they know too much about her fucking antics. Exactly. So she was doubling down in that sense, trying to get you to believe. And then when you told her that you'd sent fucking CHristina Lavalamp, her ears fucking pricked up and she was like, bingo. And I can just say it's an up now and get all these fucking skinny pretty bitches out of the community. It was perfect that you'd sent CHristina Lavalamp, in fact. Tiffany was by the by. It was unfortunate that like she was tied in with it. That's why you tried to salvage it. That's why you DM'd Tiffany after this all happened and tried to get her back, because you knew that if you could get Tiffany back and salvage that situation, and then it would be a lot easier to paint Christina as a liar, because she would have no one to affirm her story.
True.
The fucking score was. And exactly what the score was. You can go on every irrelevant panel you want and tell all the lies that you want.
If their panel was so irrelevant, why are you doing a whole ass stream about it?
Can I just say, if I'd put it on my other channel, he would have said that I was doing it for clout and views. If I'd put his name in the title and all that, he would have said I was using his name and all that. I was very cautious of all that. So irrelevant panel, irrelevant channel is exactly what I wanted, Negs. Thank you.
But here's the thing. It's not so. My point is, it can't be that irrelevant to him if he's taking the time out.
No, but that was a choice. I wanted it irrelevant. I wanted it. If he doesn't understand that, then he's a bigger fucking moron than I ever fucking knew. Because if you don't understand that, oh, you played the game, do you, Negs? No, you don't understand that. I knew what you was going to fucking say and do before you fucking say and do it. So I got ahead of the game. Like, we're not going to do that, and we're not going to take this route. We're not going to take that route, and we're going to do it this way, that way, then that way.
Because you, my friend, deleted all the proof. And I told you nothing on a phone call. Do you have the phone call recorded by chance? If you have a recording of me saying this, then I will have no choice but to admit to it, right? But it's funny how people...
So are you admitting that you're lying? Are you admitting that you're lying here?
It's been 4 hours on the live stream and never produce a stitch of proof.
It's to come, dude. Suck that binky. Suck
it up, Negsy, because you're going to get used to sucking it up.
You're going to need it.
Here we are for 4 hours. 4 fucking hours, and nobody can come up with any proof.
That wasn't my intention for the first stream. It was a discussion. That's why it was called a conversation.
Yeah,
you see how that's done, Negs? I titled it as it was delivered. Yeah. And in that stream, I told the audience that there was so much and there would be receipts incoming, but it wouldn't be this stream. That it was a conversation only to get the story out there first, and then we would be doing the receipts next because it was too big. 4 hours is a long fucking panel. Trust me, I know it is, and I'm aware of that. And I was aware of the fact that, look, even the chat I was lagging behind on it because there were so many questions. Not only did I have my own interview questions next, because I actually do some preparation for my fucking streams, unlike you fucking turd. Okay.
It was a major.
But also, I had to take into consideration the girls both having their own opinions and stories to tell, and the chat having many questions. And I knew it was going to go on long enough as it was. And I knew that we wasn't going to be able to cover it all in one stream. So tough titty, but you're going to have to wait till the weekend.
Well, good things come to those who wait.
From the community. And here's the deal, Lava. The other girls who dipped and went to another community, they didn't like your ass in the community. A lot of people didn't like your ass in the community.
I'm still not a fan of hers. What's the thing? Not everybody's. If you would listen to bothered to listen to the stream or saw the chat, more importantly, saw the chat, that most in that chat were not really rushing to embrace her. No, we in the chat. Huh?
I'm saying hello to Tone in the chat.
Oh, hey, Tone. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while.
They thought you were a fucking simp. Oh, well.
I thought she was a simp.
Oh, wow.
I named her CHristina Lavalamp. When I fucking first came out the shit, she started fucking hanging around with all the old haggy fuck. I dropped her like a fucking hot rock. I called her CHristina Lavalamp, and even on panel, she knows. And what, last night, I went out there and I, to her face, fucking changed her name on the fucking panel to CHristina Lavalamp. Own that shit. I own my shit, Negs.
I know.
You can't say the same. And you know what? You got to use my fucking words, my material, because on your little community tab, you're calling her CHristina Lavalamp. Like, that's going to have some effect. When I call it to her face, when I name it to her, do you think that your words are going to have any effect to her? We took the power away from you.
You're so original, Meg. So original.
But what you're doing right now, and by the way, I never emboldened that behavior and said, oh, and laughed at you behind your back. What you're doing right now is exactly what you preached against the entire time you were in this community. You did. No, I'm not reviewing that live stream. I'm not putting death up on my screen.
Scared, bitch made. Yeah, you'll never ever fucking address me, right, Negs? I know you won't. I know you won't. I know.
Why not, Beggs?
No, I'm here. CHristina Lavalamp wanted to insert herself. I'm shocked about Tiff. Oh, she claimed I handed her info to AK. A huge lie. I never saw the signed NDAs and I never heard of Doxbin. So you have AK is going to say you have AK that will testify to that? Because I mean, if so, we have a serious problem with the company then, right? What I like the most is your timing, Miss Lavalamp, because you just heard me the other night, right? You just heard me the other night, and you're like, now's the time. See, that proves even more that you're just like all of them. You're no different.
Did you notice the word testify that was slung in there? And this is why I said, as much as you all go, no, the NDA is like wipe your ass on it. I said to you, don't be surprised if that dick DC, right, is willing to throw more of her money down the fucking drain, right, to do something like that. So this is why I'm in full agreement with the girls that they don't breach the NDA, even if it is worth a piece of shit. Because you see how they're like, oh, they're willing to testify. Go do it. Go do it, Negs. Because when we subpoena all the information, all the things, and the metadata for everything, we'll find out the truth, won't we?
We will. Yeah, he definitely is, Sasha. He definitely is. Okay. People try telling you, Negs, but you never listen. So lie in that dirty bed. You made it. Absolutely, Jasmine. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what all of whom, I guess it's all of us, Soft Reset. I'm guessing. It's all of us. We're all bad, horrific people. And Gigi, well, even global warming is his fault. What can I say?
You're no different. You are a female version of the man you hate.
And who's the man she hates?
He's talking about Tragic because he won't say his name either because he's scared of him too.
Oh,
Scared
God.
of me, scared of Tragic, scared of his own shadow, scared of being a man, but not scared of dating one.
Say his name, Begzy. Say his name. Tragic. Say it 3 times. You know, kind of like a Beetlejuice thing. Tragic. You know it. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I appreciate you for showing your true colors.
I bet you
I really do. I appreciate everybody for showing their true colors.
Oh, wow.
Only you, Negs, keep illuminating your own fucking true colors here, by the way.
Really, yeah. Right now it's action and it ain't looking good for it. It ain't looking good out here.
Especially going forward, because there's nothing you can offer me that is going to benefit me in the future. AK knows it's a fucking lie. Of course she does. Of course she does. Hey man, I'm trying to clean up a little bit of a mess I made. I've apologized to a couple people. I thank AK for deleting the videos. People can still fucking hate.
Apology tour.
Yeah, he's on the Bodega apology tour now. DC's convinced him, right? The only way that he's going to win back his financial support is if he goes bum licks the Bodega again.
Well, let me guess. D. Higgins, Mama Warbucks, went to the bodega and started throwing her disabled
DC
husband.
and D. Higgins are behind it all, and so's AK. Like the 3 fucking witches of Eastwick at this point. Them
3 witches. Double trouble, toil and bubble trouble. How's that go from Macbeth, the witch scene with Macbeth? Oh God! All right.
They're gonna go make a next bum lick Tragic now.
That, so I could move forward because now I am working full time at the shop. When I full time,
you don't work, and that shop is never going to open. It's never going to see the light of day. I'd be shocked if you lasted more than an hour. Let's say you do open October 1st, which I
hope it does. I hope it does. I legitimately hope that he opens the business. I said this on my stream. I hope that he sells 1,000,001 secondhand fucking DVDs. I hope that he's a success at it. I hope that he isn't beholden to DC. I hope that he manages to forge ahead all in the right direction and he stops doing this fucking shit and using people and spitting them out and just doing vile fucking stuff on the internet in general. I do hope that. So I don't actually hope that the shop fails or it doesn't open.
Oh, it won't open. That's the thing.
No, but whether it does or not, like I'm not hoping for his demise in that way. No, because anything that would curtail this fucking disgusting behavior of using people, you know, and the way that he does. That's what, like I said again and again, I'm more interested in is like these online toxic fucking communities and how people are just used and spat out.
At least what I can handle right now. And I know that you came in at this moment to try to fuck up the flow. You did.
Really? What flow, dude?
They didn't produce. Was Tiffany there too? That's what shocks me.
Toilet flow?
She's not cut out for this type of mean girl shit.
Neither are you.
We all know Lavalamp is. She loves it. She's a female person she doesn't like. I'm about to say it. She says she doesn't like Tragic.
Yeah, we know that.
And all the things that she listed are the things that she did.
Tiffany also said that, by the way. Tiffany also didn't like Tragic, got bad vibes off of him. Right. She also felt the same way about DC as well, not just Christina. And, you know, and anybody else that didn't particularly like or vibe or that way or whatnot all went to the wayside before that anyway. So you've only got the ones that would like fucking lap it all up.
Absolutely.
There's a claim that you didn't like the food on the Vegas trip. Excuse you. We are very well. No. Yeah, I like the food on the Vegas trip.
What?
Yeah, I did. Oh,
he said that he captioned those photos himself. Did he not? You all were around for it, did he not? Did he not say like he was complaining about his stomach and the food being a bit too rich there and he couldn't really enjoy it?
No, I think Clonka told him to say that the food was good in tonight's stream. I think Clonka told him what to say. He's kind of scripted by her right at this point.
Was the wedding chapel good, Clonka?
Huh?
I said, was the wedding chapel good, Clonka?
You got the wedding bell blues.
Co-line, she's a liar too. I had 2 liars working for me. That's amazing. Yeah. I'll be vetting Penny. Sorry, but anybody else that works for us, I'm going to vet too, because we're boots on the ground now. People are actually going to be working. So everybody else.
Come on. Come on. I feel like we're playing a game of Monopoly here.
Oh, this is the funniest shit ever. The most evasive fucking shit that you've ever done, Negs. Tell me you're not scared without actually fucking being scared. You dick.
It's offender making their way through the door. When challenged, they block me. Well, yeah, of course, because that's how they operate. This has been.
I gotta know. Again, I'm nitpicking and I'm being shallow at this point, but I gotta know. Is this how you're going to dress for your customers on opening day? Is that how you're going to dress?
He's not going to do that. He's not. He's already declared that he's going to he's literally going to go into the back of that studio and hem himself in there. This is why he wants his son working there and who else ever there out front. So he can be in the studio, the master producer, the master of it all, CEO, Negs the business owner, and he can sit there in his studio. And this is why he's got a fridge in there and everything. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a couch in there, and he also ends up sleeping on that couch.
Yeah,
I had to work late to DC. Had to work late. He's got everything in there. He's got, as long as he's got, this is why it's so important. He's got the Wi-Fi in there because he wants to board himself up in there. All right, because this is all an escape route. So what he'll do is he can stay there as late as possible, or say, "Oh, I've got to be here early for a pickup, a delivery in the morning, so I'm just going to sleep on the couch tonight."
Exactly.
He's got his Wi-Fi, he's got his refrigerator, which he'll have his peanut butter and his beverages in. He'll have his weed, and he'll have access to everything. He'll have a guitar there, everything, and he doesn't. Yeah, bye-bye, Clonka. You wanted to be a mama? You get to be a full-time one now. Negs is sleeping at the studio.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. I could totally see this happening just to get away from Clonka. That's going to be the space just to get away from Clonka. And Mr. Producer, speaking of Mr. Producer, why don't you start by improving your own setup, okay? Because your audio truly sucks.
Go on, Negs and DC, react to that bit like you just did about the food in Vegas. React to that bit and deny it feverishly. No, that's not the case. You'll never do that. And I hope, Negs, me saying this just cut off your escape route, because now you have to say to Clonka, no, that's not the plan at all. I'm not going to do that. And then if it happens, she'll put two and two together and be like, oh, he started sleeping at the studio. Oh, he's got a couch there. He's got a fridge there. He's got Wi-Fi there. And I'm stuck at the fucking house in the middle of nowhere now. Great.
There we go.
The playbook for 6 years, who's on the ground, is get mad at Negs, lie about Negs, and that's about it.
Can we bring out some tiny violins?
So I'm sitting here looking at my Discord, and you deleted all the proof. So I don't know why you did that.
It's still around, and it's to come. Take it. Hold your horses, dude.
Every message of yours is gone. Gone.
No, it ain't.
Every one of them's gone.
Never gone.
All out of context stuff.
Aww.
All out of context stuff.
Dude, whenever you say context, I think of a very bad stand-up comedian explaining his jokes to a heckling audience.
Wait, Little Boots, are you home from work now?
Yes.
Do you want to come up? Come up. Fedora put the link in the group chat on Twitter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can come up now, Little Boots, if you want. All right, let's go, Beggs.
Yeah. You are. Wow, that's just it shocks me because you, look, I wasn't fooled by AJ's flower girl act, her
sure you were.
Spank Me Daddy act, nor was I.
What are you?
What's he talking about? She's never fucking. What are you talking about? You got to sexualize fucking everything. She's a married woman.
Yeah, she is.
That's discussed having some sort of traumatic We don't even know power dynamic, whatever it was with the coach thing, something weird that went on. And for you to like sexualize that, spank me, daddy, like you're just so fucking weird, Negs. You really are. And then you wonder why that it's all on the table for us, that why people feel like very justified in talking about yours and DC's sex lives and things when you say stuff like this about other people.
Exactly. And then here's the thing, AJ Lear, I'm not a fan of hers, but I'll say this. I do know for a fact she's been married to the same dude for over 20 years. Why the hell would she jeopardize that for a loser like you? Think about that for a second.
I guess this is where DC might have been correct then, next, because this is clearly your thoughts on these women. So maybe DC was right to be threatened, right? Because you're looking at these young, spritty women going, spank me, daddy. And we all know, like, you respond to that. Remember when Vicky used to call you Zaddy? Remember Zaddy?
Yeah. Oh, my bags. Clonka, ordinarily, Clonka, if you were anyone else, I might even sympathize with you. But damn, you're just such a horrible person that I can't even muster any compassion for you. I love this for you, Clonka.
I fooled by yours, but I'm just shocked. Like a lot of you, I'm shocked.
Oh, come
I'm
down.
really shocked.
Now.
Why are you shocked, Next? Why are you so shocked? She was running an op on everyone, apparently. You know, the ones that were running the op on you that you originally come out and said, I'm losing support, they all run an op on me. You remember those ones? Why are you shocked? Remember? You played everybody else. You didn't run the op. So everything that Christina said is a lie. Why are you shocked? What are you shocked at, Next?
I don't know. I guess we're about to find out.
You know,
this, makes sense. Works. It doesn't match up if that's the case, then, does it? Why would you be shocked?
Where Hooves? Hooves is up there. I see Hooves right there.
Hooves?
Rather than address the issues.
Hooves? Are we referring to Clonka's hands?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that.
He began to act dramatic and childish.
Hooves on the board.
I don't understand that either. I don't
know. Hooves on the board is a petty fam troll. They've infiltrated over there.
Oh, wow.
So what's going on with them? I'm just addressing this lava lamp bullshit. You cried your eyes out. Sobbed when I told you. When I was a gentleman and told you. I could have led you on. I could have been a complete scumbag and led you on and continue to
wow.
bleed you dry of your money. I could have done that.
But you did it for a while, dude.
You did, because she still was she was still your friend, right? At the end of the day, whether she thought like there was a possibility of you and her at one time is by the wayside. She remained your friend. She remained your staunch supporter. She's financially supported you. She helped you out in all various ways. Nothing was good enough. She started dating somebody else and has been for months and months and months.
Right.
You know, you was disgruntled at the fact when she showed you that she was dating somebody else. You wasn't like pleased at the fact that, I'm glad that you also are happy. No.
Exactly. No, can't have that. You know, so Beggs, let me humor you for a second and ask this question. If you were always uncomfortable with it, with her and all that, and he was supposedly coming on to you and all that, why didn't you block her? See, this is what I don't get. This is a pattern with you, Beggs.
Right, that's why I said Fedora. That's what I was trying to say. Like, if he wants to run with, I was playing you all along. Well, why would you go to the extent of doing all of that? Why would any creator that's got so much stuff to do, like a business to open and this to do and live streams and all kinds of things, right? You know, you got real life, everything right next, you're fulfilled. Why would you extend your time to run an op on anyone? Members of your own community that are, you're, as I said, dwindling community at this point. Why would you go to all that effort and extent when the simple click of a button to block them from your Discord, your Patreon, is all that it would take? Is all that it would take. And you would have ensured that nobody else would have been caught in the fray, mixed up in this and confused by it all. People running over to the bodega, people losing support, people all in Mrs. Discord because they don't know where else to fucking go. You got all your community all segregated, all running around like headless chickens. it makes no sense, Negs. And you know why? Because no fucking sane creator would ever fucking do that. That's why we know fundamentally you're a lying prick.
It's true. And here's the other thing. This is a pattern behavior with you, Beggs. What I mean is, like, what was it? Before it was Silvana, you say she was sexually harassing you by sending the nudes. You said that Gigi was sending you fat women shit at 5 a.m. All you had to do was block. This is
can't control, can't. He's unable, you know, to find the block button. He's able to find it. The minute his hug box gets infiltrated, though, he's able to find block buttons and things like that effectively. You know, if Mod wasn't around, be sure that Negs would block him because he wouldn't just let you fucking go by to the wayside. So why is it that everybody else is like problematic? Everybody else is this, everybody else is that, and you couldn't fucking block them? You had to go to all these extremes, right? It doesn't make no sense, Next, because it doesn't make sense. That's why nobody believes you.
Hang on, Death. I need to. I'll be back.
No, go on. Do you want to hit play?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit play. Okay, I'm gonna let the stream run. Give me 2 minutes. Okay.
But see, I know this is probably a foreign word to a lot of you. I cared about you. I did. I cared about you as a person. I cared about you as a person up until the gaslighting was so out of control that I kind of figured out what was going on, but I still couldn't get my head right.
Care about yourself.
As I sit here and I do these streams about mental health, and I talk, and it's funny you did that the same day. I mean, like, Lava, look at you. You are what you hate, and that's why you hate it, because it's a big part of who you are. Dodged a bullet with you. Dodged a bullet with you if you're willing to take.
No, because her fucking rose-tinted spectacles got smashed off her face.
Spread them around. Like, man, fuck you, dude. I mean, I've got all of our text messages. Those are old. Those are old. Maybe a couple of you checking on me because you know I've always had a hard time. But I'm not sharing nothing. You deleted everything else. You know, that spicy F-bomb on Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it out.
Yeah, I've seen it, because I've seen everything, and there is no F-bomb.
I think that's why you deleted everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Gigi. Yeah. I wish you could have seen it, dude. I wish you could have seen it.
Yeah, well, Gigi will see all the receipts. Don't you worry about it, Negs. Don't you worry. Don't fret.
I bring them all up. Not a single one of them will come up here and talk to me because they're cowards. And that's fine. I just don't understand. I don't understand. It is wild, Jana. It is. And I think that.
Oh, shut up, Jana, you big fat dumb cow.
It's happening for a reason. Because there's a lot of good things coming up for us. And I don't need. Like, let me put it to you this way, Lava. Your lies and what you're doing, you know what you're doing? I'm going to go ahead and do it. You are affecting, you're trying to affect my bottom line, which in turn affects.
She's only ever helped your bottom line. She supported you financially. She was contributing loads on Lively.
I'll do a little tap dancing. I'll bat my eyes and make everybody just, dislike Negs and not, tip him or maybe unsubscribe. That's a great idea. That's very Sam and Yabba.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Hello.
Dodge.
You can rant at him for a bit now. Bolt. Take over.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for holding off. Thank you. I'm back. Hey, Little Boots. Good to have you along for this insanity. It's Beggs the victim, CHristina Lavalamp, the dastardly CHristina Lavalamp. Well,
she's evil, apparently.
Yeah, sexually harassing him, not in those words, but from where I'm sitting, it sounds like that's where he's coming from. Just like the way he accused Silvana of sexually harassing him. This is a pattern of behavior with him, as we all know. Oh, God. It never stops. It never stops. And he doesn't understand the concept of a block button, but he'll never block when he's getting money. Money, money, money. It's a rich man's world. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Any of you know ABBA? Okay. I like ABBA. Mind your business. My best Belinda. Mind your business. I like ABBA.
My friends do. They do like a whole little dances, little choreographed dances that I don't know. I film them when they do them. I don't know how to deal with it.
Everybody knows Dancing Queen. Come on, everyone.
Yes. Okay.
I don't.
I was singing their song. Money, money, money. Okay. There we go. All right, Begs, let's go.
Hello, Jasmine.
Jasmine. Not the same Jasmine that's in my chat.
Hold it. Could you imagine moving across the country and living with this woman and being trapped with somebody who is not only dishonest, but fake to the core?
Are you talking about CHristina Lavalamp, or are we now talking about Clonka?
She wasn't this one. I know, like, she's quite sweet-natured, right? And some people don't like sweet-natured people. It comes across as fake. You know, even I, at first with her, I was a little bit like, because I'm not like that, you know, and I always like, sweet people, right? She knows that. And I was harsh with her a lot of times, and she actually takes it quite well. Do you know what I mean? She's got quite a good sense of humor or whatnot, even though she comes across as a bit flim-flam, sort of sweet or whatnot. She is just generally a nice person. She has good intentions or whatnot most of the time. And I think she genuinely believed the best of Negs, and it got her into a lot of fucking trouble, as it has done with many people, as I may remind everyone.
Of course. Little Boots, what do you got anything to add?
Not yet. I was like halfway watching this while I drove home, so it's oh my gosh.
What is this doll here? I just noticed that there's like this doll. It looks like a doll of some kind.
I don't know, but if Olap's taught me anything, it's that doll people are really fucking weird. So...
Right.
Red flag. Yeah, doll people are weird, but like there's different levels to it. It turns out.
Red flag. I'm probably gonna mute a bit. I'm eating cheese sticks because I'm fat and hungry. So.
Core, who wears a mask 24/7 when they're around certain people. All that smoke you blew up my ass about music makes me sick. Makes me sick because I know you're gonna go on later to say it wasn't that great.
Dude, I never thought you were talented.
It wasn't that great. Oh, if it wasn't that great, so what? You were just a desperate, thirsty whore? Is that what it was?
I don't know. You were thirsty for her coin?
Is that the only other option?
That's what Negs keeps telling you, so you gotta believe it, right? You know, your ego wouldn't let you believe anything else to be true. So when Deepy tells you that, Negs, you're like, yeah, of course, that makes sense.
God.
I mean, is the music bad or you're a thirsty whore? Which is it?
I don't know.
Or both, actually.
I don't know who would be neutral ground for me.
The music is bad. The music is bad. Let's be real. He plays the same 3 fucking chords. He can't sing worth shit. His audio equipment sucks.
He said, is it bad or were you a thirsty whore? So if it was good, she's a thirsty whore. I'm confused.
I'm not even. He keeps like contradicting himself. Like apparently the op that was being run on him is now an op that he's done. But as you just heard a minute ago, he's like, I'm totally shocked. Well, why are you shocked if you're the op runner?
I know, really, huh? There we go.
Maybe because everybody fucking hates my ass.
That's stupid. I love it.
And I personally couldn't fucking care.
I think you do.
You do care. Why are you putting on a full ass temper tantrum stream if you didn't care? You do care. Stop bullshitting.
I'm not in this business to make friends. I'm in this business to make money now. I made enough.
Oh,
we knew that.
We know.
No, we know this forever, dude.
Keep telling on yourself, Negs. Keep telling the truth about yourself. Thank you.
God.
All your relationships are transactional. And
we knew this
from all along. So thank you for confirming it, Negs, without even fucking realizing
Did
it.
he not know? Like we knew. Did he not know?
Well, I think it's revelation time, little boots.
I love that Clonka owns his whatever's left of his scaby infested manhood. God damn.
His manhood costs $15K.
Trapped in a dusty Venus flytrap.
It's double coupon gay, little boots. It's double coupon gay.
I love double. Listen, I am a beast at the grocery store. Kroger coupons, fuck yeah.
She even messaged me one time. Was like, I hope I get my coupons.
Look, I save like 40 to 50% every time I go.
There you go.
I'm good at it.
With the price of food, seriously,
I'm an adult. There's an app. It's great.
cool. All right, Beggs. He got smirk. Wipe that smirk off your face.
Thanks for the support, though. You did have my. I'll say this though. You did have my back a couple times when I needed somebody
Many
to talk
times.
to.
Prick.
Many times, yeah. But all you
When she shouldn't have, and now she feels bad, and now she's getting fucking like painted as the Scarlet Woman, like the one that didn't this, the one that didn't that, and she's not run away from it. She's trying to fucking face it all. Let's be honest, it's very easy. She could have stayed quiet, right? It's very easy to change your name on YouTube. Let's all be honest. It's very easy that she could have come and hung out with all of us under a soccer count even.
Yep,
she could have taken the coward's way out. She doesn't owe us anything, us lot, right?
Nope, exactly. You know what I'm seeing? Kind of like Sylvana, the treatment he gave Sylvana, deja vu. I really am. I'm seeing like the deja vu here with it.
Mm-hmm.
I really am.
And I didn't feel like anybody else would understand. So I do appreciate you lending me an ear, but it really sucks to think that you're going to totally fucking use that against me and use my vulnerability
Can't wait.
against me. Like
I can't wait to hear about it.
I said they would make her into the new Sylvana. I said that she would be painted out to be like the stalker that really wanted Negs all along, and that's how DC has got him convinced about Sylvana as well.
Exactly.
A fucking psycho. That's what sucks. That's what sucks.
Oh, poor baby.
But what you and everybody else have done has made it so I will never be vulnerable with anybody ever again.
Oh, please. Oh, come on. Even if
Thanks. Thank you. The world will be a better place.
Next, you do realize that you're not meant to be vulnerable with your community, right? You're not there, right, to fucking be your little babysitting group.
Nope.
Right? Most creators realize that, you know, fairly early on, by the way, that parasocial fucking relationships, all of that sort of toxic fucking bonding is not healthy for either party, right? It's not. And if you start off that way with your community, that's on you. And the fact is that you think it's okay to cry to your community with all your complaints and things, and nobody else is allowed to be human. Nobody else is allowed to have a moment, a fuck up or anything. Only Negs is.
No shit, you know. And Beggs. Oh, God. Begzy. Never be vulnerable.
His eyes.
Oh, God. Yeah,
he's angry. I told you, he's actually got a pinkish look to his grey skin today because he's angry. His blood pressure's up.
Good God.
He thought this was gone. He thought they scuttled off. He thought.
You're not that scary, Negs. I'm glad they're telling us everything. I want to hear it.
Halloween's coming.
Like you fucking destroyed my vulnerability.
Destroyed your vulnerability? Excuse you, sir. Destroyed your vulnerability. What the fuck?
My God. What vulnerability? You never had it. God damn, I'll never be fooled.
If they destroyed your vulnerability, then they made you stronger? Are you Negs, you're fucking retarded. Dude, think about what you're saying. Just think about the words and what they mean before you say them. Please. Because you're confusing me. Because I know what they mean.
Damn.
Like, if you think I'm a dick, fantastic, great, good for you. You have thoughts, but like you
have thoughts.
You guys, you've done so much in 2.5 weeks. Some of you just walked away. Some of you were opportunists, and that lava is just trying to finish it off because what jaded
that lava.
Think for a second. Well, you know he's still.
Dang, CHristina Lavalamp. Dang you, girl. Look
that lava.
Look what you did. Look what you did to Begzy here. Look what you did.
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do.
No. I need to screenshot this for a future thumbnail. Sorry. I have to.
What's he doing? Ew. Ew, he looks so old.
If anybody wants it for their thumbnails, DM me.
No, I don't want it. Keep it to yourself.
I took it already.
Using this with the business, the kid, and all that. Nah, it's all about you now, isn't it? Thank God. Thank God. I hope nobody gets you pregnant. Because you would be the worst.
It's all about her.
Like you?
Does he fucking hear himself? Jesus Christ, Negs. Like, you just fucking stood there and whinged about your vulnerability and like how you like can't use your community now to fucking like a bleeding heart go to them every fucking 5 minutes.
They destroyed my vulnerability.
Oh,
let me cry now.
Cry, cry, cry.
And then say it's all about you to her. Are you fucking for real, man? Jesus.
Fact, Steph, this fucking sperm donor just said that. What the fuck?
No shit, right? Right?
Bro.
You're one to talk about, oh God. She should be thanking her lucky stars. You're not a baby. You're not a baby daddy for her. God.
With a child. I swear to God. You did. You undermined Clara. I ignored a lot because I wanted people to take care of their own.
Undermined her because she's the principal, right, Legs? That's her language. Don't undermine the principal.
The principal, you know, this is a theme of hers, the principal. And I remember when she threatened, she was on their stupid tea party with the bodega and Ritalin and all that. When she threatened to get on a plane to come to Montreal to quote unquote learn me. I'm still waiting, by the way.
Ah, thank you, Fedora. So there's an example of her using that word already.
It's in my intro. Yeah,
thank you. So I said that wasn't AJ's vocabulary, and I said because generationally speaking, to refer to people like your elders or the head of the table as the principals is a very antiquated term, right? So I believed very much when AJ said I never said that. When we saw the DM where she went and asked DC, and DC was like, ask her, right? Yeah. There was no mention of principles in that or anything of that ilk, and I don't believe that AJ would say that. So therefore, it's confirmed that no, that's all you. Those are your words, DC. You led her astray, told her to go ask AK, put her in the line of fire because you knew AK didn't like her, right? And this was a way of fucking taking her out of the situation. It's what I've said already. Little Boots knows it. I said it on one of our streams on Deadly Content already.
Yeah, I remember Clonka mentioned it twice. One of them is in my intro, but the second time, I think it was the second time, and I can't, oh God, for the life of me, I can't find that clip, but she actually said she wanted to learn me. Yeah. She's going to learn me.
But that's confirmed that's her word, that's her vocabulary now, so thank you for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, DC, when you pose as a cute, skinny youngin', just try and act like it.
Yeah, don't use things like principles and jump the shark. Jesus.
I've never heard these sayings before in my life.
I told you, because it goes back to a fucking TV show that nobody watches anymore. So
yeah, Dad had to explain it to me.
Right, it's so fucking ridiculous. And I'm like, what are you doing?
God damn. Oh, what
she's just old. I love how much they just keep talking and he just keeps telling on him. It's beautiful. Just keep confirming things for us, Nix. I'm interested. I'm listening.
And by the way, Fedora, is a compliment to you. Like, your finger is far more on the pulse than hers. You don't use antiquated phrases an awful lot, or things that are not culturally relevant anymore.
I try not to.
Fedora's hip as fuck.
Thank you.
But do you see what I mean? Like, yeah, we all use the odd word or whatnot that we did back in the day or whatnot, still, sure. But overall, and especially in cultural reference, you don't do that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. I think I understand more of Fedora's references than Gigi's.
Yeah.
So Begzy. Yeah, Begzy. Oh, God. Clonka. Clonka. What are we going to do with you?
Bullshit, but you were only there just to poke people.
Isn't that what you and Clonka do?
You were just there to poke people, Lava.
Isn't that what you and Clonka do?
That's all you were there for.
No, because she didn't fucking bum lick DC, and sometimes would disagree, and sometimes she would have her own opinion, and that's not advised in the negative nature.
No. What was she thinking? Expressing her own.
Can't be pokey.
What was she thinking? God damn it! Perish the thought.
The way you're being is very unfair. I just don't know what your problem is. Not you, everybody. Even Tiffany. Like, what the fuck did I do to you?
Sad.
What did I do to you?
Because she saw the truth as well. You smashed both the fucking rose-tinted spectacles off their face that day, Next. You don't realise that you did. But you sent them You sent them to go ask questions and find out about this AJ stuff. And somehow DC comes back and now they're fucking both thrown under the bus. Although you was careful not to mention Tiffany's name because you thought you could salvage it. And now this is what you're doing. This is why you're like acting like so hurt and surprised by Tiffany. Because you think if you act like that she'll come calling back, you'll be able to divide them. And like I said before, you know, there's safety in numbers because they can reaffirm each other's accounts of things,
Absolutely.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Beggs, you're gonna need that binky real soon. You're go get that binky to suck because you're gonna need it.
What did I do to you?
Yeah.
That day.
We can pause it for 1 sec.
No day.
Yeah.
So I said on one of our streams, just to add on to what Death said, that like literally, like these girls, I felt bad for them because they literally legit were just like going along, simping for nags, continuing to simp for nags, and then all of a sudden they're just like, DC's like, nope, evacuate. Like what the fuck? Like they didn't know what hit them. Like.
And I know that I know that there's certain people that feel a certain way that they went along with stuff and co-signed and condoned or was complicit and all kinds of things. And I understand that everybody's allowed to have their own thoughts, feelings about it because different people were affected in different ways. There's people that, like Savannah, for example, there's people that have been harassed, doxxed, all kinds of fucking nasty shit that's been... So everybody's allowed to have their own... Like, if you don't want to forgive, then don't forgive. If you don't want to this, then don't. Or whatnot. If it's not the right time for you, sure. Or if you need to see more from them than other than just an empty apology because you feel like they've been turned on, so therefore that's their natural reaction at this moment, and sure, you know, but don't completely stump people into like a place of no progress. Right? No, because if you do that, then you're just as bad as the other side because mob mentality dictates that you all lock arms now and be like, no, you did this and you're beyond reproach now. And it's like, well, what's the point in like her coming out and facing the fucking music when she doesn't have to, being accountable, apologizing and all of this, right? She's not looking for everyone, like she understands not everyone is going to forgive her and she's okay with that. But at the end of the day, you know, the more that people do that, you got to understand that we're all fucking human. We all fucked up. There was a time that certain things, it may have taken some people one thing of these to fuck up and they saw it, the truth. Other people, it takes far more, you know, and who are we to fucking judge? Nobody's shit doesn't stink.
No, of course not. Of course not. Let's go back.
Different than any other day in that fucking server. Anybody's been around me for years knows that the shit comes and goes in their cycles. But everybody took this time to, like, if you're sick of my shit, fine, fuck it, go, bye, be gone, fuck it, who cares, right? You know, you don't have to announce your departure. It's not an airport. Like, I ain't trying to sit here and beef with anybody. I'm just calling this person out for lying, for the bald-faced lies. You want to go tell again on another irrelevant panel? Go for it. Why don't you look up the guy that you said you couldn't stand so much that you are just like? All you're missing is a hat.
Traffic?
Yeah, I told you that's who he meant. When he keeps saying the guy that you don't like, he's talking about the rodeo, he's talking about Tragic. Because this is why I say, I know that she didn't do all this nasty stuff that he's saying that she did. Because she actually ostracized herself. Because when he allowed Tragic back in, she knew what he was all about. She didn't, like the rest, all like fawn over him immediately and forgive him. She was like, no thanks, like I'm good, right? And she felt the same way about DC. Never got good vibes off of her or whatnot. And like, it was just like, look, I'll be friends with you next, and like we're chill, we're cool, whatever. And she was there to support him, right? Why is it when you're there to support one particular creator, he comes with a girlfriend, he comes with a fucking goon, he comes with all this baggage, you got to fucking take it all on now just to fucking... She liked you. And at the end of the day, that should have been enough, but it wasn't.
Oh, no. No, hell no, it never is. Well, there we go.
It's true, Lava. It's true. It's damn true. And you know it's true. You know it's damn true.
No. You know that the more that you say that, you believe it.
I think
he convinces himself only. You see that moment there where he was stewing on it, digesting it, churning it over like the fucking cud of the cow that he is. That is because You know, it's all thought out. Harry's going to drill this point home now. That she's the one. No, Negs, that's you. When you say about her, it's all pure projection. You're the one that's dubbing down. You're the one that's lying. You're the one that looks fucking scared right now, by the way.
Absolutely.
And like, dude, just no. I'm good. I'll call people out, and then I got shit to do. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning. I got to set up a pod.
Dude, you said work was too.
He has to go to work.
He said work was too dangerous to him. Remember? And then he do another whole ass screaming somewhere on.
I thought he couldn't work till 5:30 in the evening every day.
Just let him live his businessman dreams. Okay, I'm excited for him. It's what, day 2 tomorrow?
Yeah,
excited.
October 1st. No, it's October 1st. He pushed it back to October 1st.
But he's working, quote unquote,
I'm
working.
taking a risk here. Like I got.
Yeah, but it's not open to the public yet until October.
He's loading jars of peanut butter into that fridge as we speak.
People watching now because another member of my community
Keep
decided
peanut butter
to
in the fridge.
lie. Big shock, right? It's starting to make my community look bad because you're making it seem like there's nothing.
What? And then
Oh my goodness!
To make your community look bad, they make themselves look.
Oh no! Did we make all?
You attract these people.
Did we make the remaining 18 look bad? The remaining 18 that remains in your patrons. Oh no! Did we make the dwindling fucking misfits that you all are? Did we make you look bad? Did we?
Oh my god!
Oh my
you don't
god!
need our help. You don't need Lavalamp's help. You're what's left of the addict to look bad. You do a bang up job of that yourselves. God damn.
Liars.
Yeah, exactly, Steph. Who's the common denominator?
Because it's quite the opposite. But hey, if you contributed to the Kickstarter, thank you so very much. Appreciate you.
Kickstarter's still up. God.
But Lava,
this is what he does as well. That's another thing that he does. That not only is he happy to lie on people, but when people have been good enough to contribute to him over the years or the length of time that there was around him, he will, as immediately when he goes on the turn, he's like, yeah, and thanks for all the money, like a sneering little fucking entitled prick that he is. And I can't, like, all the women in that community that fucking chisel off their wages for him, 15% of their fucking wages, you morons. Throwing it at him, and he's telling you the truth about him. How he sneers, yeah, thanks for giving me that. You fucking you're an idiot for doing that.
God damn.
It's something that I do with people like you and others whom I've blocked and decided not to have anything to do with. I will feed you something in the DM, right? I will feed you a little bit of information, something that's not that big of a deal.
Why are you lying?
Nobody really cares.
Yeah. Are you little what runner now? Oh, are you next? Did you watch my other stream where the troll got trolled, where I played tragic like that? Are you running off of that now? Oh, okay.
As people just brush it off. I told you something one day, and the next day a troll repeated it verbatim. A troll.
Next, I want some specifics, please.
Yeah, who is this troll, for instance? I want names. Got him.
See, it's shit like that. Because you think everybody, no.
It couldn't possibly be a coincidence because everybody's out here saying all kinds of whack shit that, you know, Negs is not that original, that he probably ran with something that was already being said or he knew was going to be said, right? Exactly. He tested the water. And the fact is that he came across it. Oh, no. I know for facts that she didn't have an alternative account until recently.
Exactly. Okay.
Because I told her to make one for the time being, you know, in the last couple of weeks.
Sure.
You know, and then I said to her, and then when you come out on my channel, I want you to like go back to your original thing, like brave it out, face it out. Don't use the sock anymore after that point. You don't need to. But she was like, oh, how do I link that? How do I do? Can I open a Discord with that? Because I said, yeah, get in the Discord under that account, right? Because I didn't want anyone knowing that she was in there. So that was the other reason for it. So that's why I know that she didn't have one already. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Cash App person. I appreciate you guys. Cash App's right there. Bada boom, bada bing. The struggle is real. Got to keep the bills on at the house. We're trying to pack the store with as much shit as we can.
I don't know. It still looks like a mess in the background.
Basically, my hoard. No.
Well, yeah,
It is a
Been at it
horde.
for a while.
It is.
Did you guys see those pictures
Silly
on
bitch.
Twitter
The pictures of that room.
The
of the
boxes and
store?
boxes.
Of
He
the
had those crates,
store.
those crates and those tubs. He's had those for fucking donkey's years, by the way. He had tubs of shit like that at the old place. He had boxes of shit like that at the old place. He even, like, not only, like, I've got a screenshot of him with the behind him when he used to have that black flag. You remember the black flag? The American
Mhm.
flag? And it was like half down, and you could see in the doorway of the kitchen behind him that it was piled up with boxes and whatnot. But he also, on live streams, a couple of times took us out to the garage, which he never used for his car because it was full of shit. And he went through these tubs and he was like, look at all this stuff that I've got. I've got all these collectibles. I've got all this. I've got all that. So I know. Those are all old dusty fucking plastic. Do you look at those plastic tubs and tell me they're not fucking aged to a day?
Ew.
Are they all going to the store to be sold potentially? Oh God, this is reminding.
He's selling off the horde.
This sounds like a glorified garage sale.
I don't understand why any of you would want to catch my ire. Because like I am like the nicest.
Because it's fun catching your ire. I have fun when you spurg. When you spurg, when you're having a
what does ire mean?
I dare Negs. I dare you, Negs. Direct your ire towards me.
He's the scared. And you're irrelevant, did you know?
Right.
Good. I hope I stay irrelevant and I never end up an entitled prick like
anybody
you.
that knows me, IRL. I've literally, I gave Zeth the shirt off my back the other day because he wanted it because it was a death.
He gave who the shirt off his back?
Ew, did you get naked in front of someone, Niggs? I need to know.
Oh, God.
And who is this?
Off to the
Is he okay?
Off to the vomitorium.
On our shirt, and I said, "Oh yeah, here I forgot to order you one. I just gave it to you." Why anybody would want to catch my ire is?
Why didn't you wash it first?
My ire didn't catch my ire.
Because his
would you accept a shirt off, Niggs?
Laundry because Mama
I
was
would
not
not accept fucking anything. It'd be infected.
It's
damn.
fascinating. It's really fascinating.
That cat's kind of cute.
Life is meaningless.
Not that I'm intimidating, and I don't resort to violence.
Why did he put that up on the screen?
I don't know, but it gives me a chance to use the vomitorium emoji, which I love.
That was braggy.
Lava will never be able to make me look bad.
I don't know. She's kind of gotten off to a very good start with doing just that. I don't know.
If she wants to be a complete and utter scumbag, share everything. Don't care. I really don't care.
Oh no, you do care. You do, because you wouldn't be devoting this temper. You wouldn't be having such a little temper tantrum.
You didn't know what ire was, Little Boots?
I stopped caring earlier.
I'm dumb.
When
Okay,
I was
you're
at work and I heard about this stupid, silly horse shit. I figured that at least
silly. It's a great
two,
time.
Lava and Tiffany would
I
have
had
enough
fun.
You know what's really getting on my nerves right now? I'm sorry to say this, but this is getting on my nerves. It's that top button. It's getting on my fucking nerves.
You know why he picked that for his thumbnail? Because he's a big gay pussy.
Oh, this cat?
Yeah.
And that top
That's
button.
how he feels inside.
That top button thing is
That is, that's his spirit animal right there.
Let it out, Nix.
Oh, let it all out. Oh God, poor Pebbles must be all wet from his tears. God, he must be all soaking wet from his tears.
Either that or the piss where she
away from
fucking
these
was
people
allowed to
because-
roll around in it.
Oh God. Off to the bottom.
They talk mad shit about these people too. See,
Everyone,
wild with this stuff, this flip flopping, like fucking talk shit one day, buddies the next.
What? Oh my God. He's got something to say.
Go ahead.
What?
Dude.
Hmm?
Going off. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
Go ahead, Lava. I
Little Boots
trusted
is
you.
being attacked by one of her cats.
Oh no.
He's telling me something. I don't know what he's talking about.
Like Lassie, there's someone down the well, Little Boots.
Maybe the cat saw a picture of Beggs And he just doesn't like it.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you. He's like, Mum, 5150.
Yeah, the cat's not liking Beggs
Should
here.
we send someone, baby?
It's antagonizing the poor thing.
I trusted you as a friend. You and Tiffany, I trusted you both. You reminded me that the NBA only covers.
I trusted you as a friend. What did you do to me? What did you do?
Yeah, but wait. He trusted them. He trusted them. But remember, I played you. I dropped this to you. I did this to you. Oh, and yeah, thanks for all your money.
Yeah.
You used me. You used me, he says.
As he takes their money.
Yeah.
It's my business. Right? It covers your business. Okay, I know that. So if I see a piece of my script somewhere that's even published anywhere in a fucking Subaru commercial, I'll sue your ass.
Piece of a script, Negs. You ain't write nothing good. Nothing.
I don't know why you're
talking
on
about
your
poop
line.
too much.
I came to you as a friend, vented a few times.
Yes, you did.
Right,
yes, you did, Negs.
You sure did.
I think we're
I
back.
seen that, but yes, you did.
Rumble is rumbling. Yeah, they must have a. There's a lot of dipshits like Rice Gum and everybody over here now doing IRL streams for hogging up all the bandwidth.
How dare
Yeah,
they?
it's definitely someone else's fault.
Yeah, how dare other people stream at the same time you do on Crumble? How dare they? How dare they? Okay, to all you crumblers out there, all of you crumblers out there, whether it's IRL streams or you're doing your politics, because let's face it, Crumble is mainly a forum for political talk. Okay, all your politics, all of that. Okay, His Highness, can't you see His Highness is trying to fucking stream here, Mr.
Fedora. Crumble is a platform to merely only steal bandwidth from Negs.
That's what it was designed for. These skanks.
All you couplers out there,
let's all go make accounts on Rumble and start streaming on there to steal bandwidth from Negs so he can't.
I can't make it work with StreamYard. Damn it! All you crumblers out there, seriously, shame on you for streaming at the same time as His Highness.
Negs, I think you just made Crumble have another maybe even 1,000 accounts by tomorrow now.
Shame on you. Shame on you.
You know, Love, I could sit here and drag you and Tiffany, but I'm not going to. I'm just calling you out on your lies. And I just want you to know that you should never be trusted by anyone with anything ever, especially if you're a male. I didn't betray you, okay? I want you to understand that.
Protect the men.
You're a male.
Protect the men.
Especially if you're a male, like you said, that especially if you're a male part, very interesting. Because
girl pair.
It's a girl pair, exactly. Tiffany and Christina, they're, I wonder if he's referring to traffic. Maybe even Gigi. I don't know.
All I did was say your name because AJ was over there puffing her chest up saying, "Don't you say lava." And I said it because I'm like, what the fuck are you going to do about it? Well, I forgot about what the fuck you would do about it. I didn't know you'd go out and lie to everybody. It's just, guys, do you know how difficult it is to sit and think about all the people that you used to talk to in a short period of time? They'll fuck you around and you find out they're out there lying on you.
No, Negs, it's because you go through people fucking far more than you would fucking clean under.
That's right. That's right. I'm not quite sure.
I would take my ex's father's favorite expression and say, "Beggs, you're suffering from clean underwear," except we all know he doesn't wear clean underwear. Oh God, I guess maybe off to the vomitorium.
Clara, the laundry's done. Clara, there's 3 loads.
The lentils are burnt. Clara. The lentils are burnt and the laundry's done.
Clara, your man is online crying.
Here coming on, Belinda. I don't know if you're watching, but you gotta write another song.
What's going on with everybody? I've been having a very extremely difficult time.
Have you?
I've been having a bad time.
So I don't know what's up with that. Things have been very difficult. I've considered all sorts of things to try and be at peace, but I feel like that leaving isn't going to bring me peace. I think that
why don't you try it?
Happened is going to.
Oh my God, Witty! The smell in that house. Can
Because
you
Clara is
imagine
free
the smell
of
under
all the
the
trash that was
fucking
holding her down.
hats even?
No.
Who's here? Witty
Me
Widow,
too.
you're here. Gaining Ground is here too. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you both. Step with her violins. Okay. Consider Raven Star, you're so right. You're so right.
If we were violins, you made it sound like that's her accessory now.
Like I said, I don't know if you're watching, but you need to make another song. You need to make another song, Belinda. You do. Oh God, Witty Widow, no, I've got to. Oh God, there goes dinner. Oh God. Oh, off to the vomitorium. Witty
The
Widow.
sheets. Oh my God, Witty, he takes all the pictures of his product on the bed sheets. On the bed.
Oh,
Nice.
Go on Facebook.
Imagine that. Imagine knowing that the item that you're going to purchase that's been rubbed up against that sheet.
Ew.
You know how to accessorize. Thank you, Dip. Thank you, Dip. Oh, you know how to accessorize. Hey, Capricorn. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And for those who don't know, who are coming in late, because I did talk about this before Jeff came on, Hussy got a small victory in court. He didn't win the lawsuit yet, but he managed to get a TRO, meaning otherwise known as a temporary restraining order. That means Clonka has to keep her claptrap shut. Now, there's one of the
Leave
reasons
us alone.
Yeah, it's an injunction, which is basically like a verbal restraining order.
Now, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not schooled in American jurisprudence. I don't live in America. I live in Canada. But I don't know if that means Beggs also has to keep his mouth shut about it, or can she put the proverbial batteries in his back to talk about it? But
well, it wouldn't be advised that somebody that's living in the household that's just been through the legal process and has had an injunction put upon them for such a reason, for the partner to then go out and do the same, it would be very much ill-advised. And I tell you it would take almost no time at all for that judge to then double up that order. I'm telling you.
We're dealing with people with more ego than brains, aren't we? So. Yeah, there's that.
Yeah.
But so far, Beggs has only been whining and kvetching about that dastard.
Oh, stop it, Gigi. Stop it. Every time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Who says that?
Gigi makes me say it, Fedora. It's a tagline from the Real Housewives of, I can't even remember from where. One that I didn't watch.
Gigi manipulates death and he makes her say stuff. Did you know that you can do that across countries?
Well, of course, it's Gigi, you know, like he hypnotizes everyone. He's the great dictator after all.
Yeah, he is. He is. In other words, DC is an unhinged creature that could put some. Yes, absolutely, Yolanda. So yeah, so Hussy got a victory. He got a win. This is a win for Hussy. Let him celebrate that. Yes, let him celebrate it. And yeah, so he's got the temporary restraining order, the TRO. He managed to get that, and that means Clonka cannot talk about him without being in contempt of court. So,
DC, no, Little Boots can do the DC. Do DC, Little Boots, go on.
Do it. Do your best, Clonka. Little Boots, where are you?
Sorry, I'm here.
Do your best,
She was
Clonka.
preparing. She had to prepare. She went and emptied the Hoover bag into her mouth so enough dust could come out and she spoke.
What am I doing? What do you want?
Did you have to put a wig on?
I was adjusting my headphones. So I couldn't hear you for like a second, but what did you say?
You have to find a pair of oversized Coke bottle glasses.
I mean, I wear glasses.
She went to go get a fucking megaphone to shout losers.
Losers. Losers.
Bunch of unemployed.
You're all unemployed, drug addict, losers.
Excellent.
You find a piece of paper to roll up.
Oh, Dip. Global warming is Gigi's fault, okay? Global warming is Gigi's fault. You're a mastermind. I am able to manipulate weak men in their 40s and unattractive Adderall addicts.
Yeah.
Man. We'll call you boss. Call you boss, because hell, you managed to cause global warming. Hold on a minute. Something went. Oh, I got a super chat. Obtuse and nefarious. Is it safe?
Yay!
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. It's safe.
Yeah, cheers. They're one of my mods, so yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's absolutely safe here. Absolutely. You're welcome. Welcome, and thank you for the super chat. There we go. And Conan's funny girl. Hey Gigi, I heard that Clara started having technical issues as soon as she saw you in Zoom court. Oh wow.
She got scared.
Aw, poor Clonka. I'm so loving this for you. I'm so loving this for you. Losers, exactly,
No,
Steph.
I'm done with my cheese sticks.
Good, because I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. It's just us now, little boots. It's just us. We're gonna hold down the fort. We're gonna take care of Begzy here because he needs all that
My
support.
manager's gone. No rules. Just kidding.
That's right. When the cat goes, mice play. Damn. Now you know what? Okay, let's take care of Begzy here because he needs our support. Damn it!
I'll support him if he tells me what the fuck's going on.
Damn, I can't say that word without choking. Damn. Damn. God damn. All right. Gigi, Sam explaining how that went down had me crying. I only caught the last part of Sam's stream, unfortunately, because I didn't get the notification. I am subbed to Sam Duffler. I didn't get the notification, but I only caught the last part of it. But yeah, anyways, if anyone who wants to catch that, what happened in court, what went down basically in court today between Hussy and Clonka, you are definitely go watch her stream after you're done here.
Yeah, it was good.
Yes, they are. Aren't they happy though, Witty Widow? Aren't they though? Aren't they? Yeah, Gigi is a few farmers. Did you know that? He's Ask My Dominatrix along with Vidal. He shares that role with Vidal. Ask My Dominatrix, and he also used to be triple Atomic Age Animal.
Oh yeah,
used to be Atomic Age Animal. Yeah.
No, Gigi's actually my cat that you keep hearing.
Oh God. The cat's name is Gigi. Really? The cat's name is Gigi? Oh yeah. Okay. And there actually an issue. That I don't know. You'll have to watch Sam's stream because she covered that. And I only got in at the last part, like the last half hour, 20 minutes of her stream. Okay. So I don't know, funny girl. Oh yeah. Drinking coffee at 1 a.m. My roommate, Mr. Me, drinks coffee at all hours too. Trust me. He comes home from work at 11:30 midnight, and the first thing he does is make a coffee. That's the first thing he does when he gets back.
Yeah. Okay. Fun fact: 1 a.m. is when we normally start our streams for dinner.
Yes, that's right. That's right there. Witty, he has to stay up all night somehow. I must. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Watch Sam's. There we go. Thank you, Steph, for putting up the link. This is Sam's stream from earlier. I invite you to take note of the link and watch it after you're done here. Watch it after you're done here. You'll get all the fun information. Yes, he does, Diff. He does. Hey, Vidal. Good to see you. Yes, he is omnipresent. He's Gigi. Yes, he is. Good to see you, Vidal. All right. AK told that Mr. T guy that I made her go on the farms to clean up.
Oh my God, she did.
Not long ago. Didn't she not say long ago she was on the farms to clear up Trashic's reputation? God, the
she did say that once. Yeah. She said a lot of things. She contradicts herself.
Can't keep track of her lies, can she? God damn it. Here's the thing. Bodega and the attic. Here's something for you. Okay, because we know you can't keep track of your lies. You can't keep them all straight. So here's the thing. If you didn't lie, you would have nothing to get confused over. There we go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wasn't he olive oil the other day? That's right, Creek Native Girl. Gigi, you're olive oil too? You're
But
also
olive
olive
oil is coconut
No.
also. How can olive oil also be coconut as well as being ginger?
That's true. I thought.
I thought
Hey,
olive oil was supposed to be your channel's next now.
I thought olive oil was coconut queen. God damn.
I was the first one to be accused of being olive oil, so
Fedora, when have we
I don't
ever
know, maybe I
seen them
wasn't.
happy?
Yeah, I got accused of being strawberry once, and no, twice actually, and also more recently for wick.
Well, actually, Def, it's your turn to be strawberry douche. It was my turn today. It was Belinda's
I've
turn.
already been strawberry juice twice, you know.
Well, it's your turn
If Death
tomorrow.
was Forwick and was withholding cute puppy pictures from me, I would murder her.
There you
So,
go.
just so everyone knows.
Yeah, but
Yeah, little Gus
seriously,
bums. You would want daily Gus bums.
it's Def's turn tomorrow to be strawberry douche. Okay, it's Def's turn. You got to do all the fail doxing tomorrow, dear. Okay.
What if I just start getting like puppy pictures in my inbox?
There you go. Creek the Farms is only Gigi talking to himself. And no, to answer your question, Witty Widow, Linda, to answer your question, no, we've never seen them happy in love. Never. No, we haven't. We've never seen it. Nobody's here has seen it. No, you're right. We haven't. Absolutely do watch it. Good to see. Yeah, thank. Good to see you too, Vidal. Great to have you here along. Has there been any
Vidella. Sorry, I have to do that every time now.
do what?
Vidella.
Videla.
Since that, the Yo Mama song, and he was like, Vidella. It stuck in my head, and I was just like, yeah, every time I see her now, I hear it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but that's good people. Okay.
She's based as fuck. Like, whether you always agree with her or not, no, she's fucking sorted. She's level-headed also.
Do we always agree with each other? No, but she's good people.
Well, that's why I like her, because I like contrasting opinions, and I like strong-minded people and shit like that. Like, I'm not afraid of that shit. You know what I mean? I like that.
I like watching Vidal make people get mad.
Yeah, I do enjoy that. It turns out quite a lot of people dislike Vidal. I get warnings about Vidal all the time, especially since I made her my mod. Like, it's like, oh no, Vidal. It's like, fucking me, Robbie.
I want you to explain more things to me, Vidal. Just like read stuff. Read the waters to me.
All right, hang on, because Bex is going to explain more to us why he's a victim of the evil CHristina Lavalamp. All right, Bex, come on, talk to me.
I'm free of all the trash that was gaslighting me and lying to me and is now lying to you.
Every time he says the word gaslighting him, I keep picturing Clonka farting on his face. I don't know why.
Not that kind of gas.
Oh my goodness.
Farting all over his face.
Oh my God.
God damn.
So, right on, right? And see, these communities shouldn't be this deep anyway, guys. It shouldn't be this deep.
Why is it affecting you like this, Nix?
Why is it affecting? Yeah, exactly. It's affecting. Look at the hump.
It's not as bad as I feel like it. I've seen it before.
I feel like it's as deep as these little man pussy.
God damn it. You know, I had an idea, and I
maybe DC's beat it straight a bit.
Maybe she has. She beat him into submission.
I think she's worn it out with the fucking broom handle up.
I'm telling you, she rides the hump. I'm telling you.
She rides the fucking broom handle and him at the same time.
She didn't say she like to throw her Gwen around. Her words.
A few people here I talk to, but not on a great level.
Are you sitting on the floor now, dude?
Privately,
Are you sitting on the floor?
Like everybody knows me and Janet.
He's on the toilet. Did you not see the intro to his stream? Piled up fucking toilet with
I saw
piles of
that.
shit.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was his toilet. That was his bathroom. That was him filming from his own bathroom.
Gross.
He's that strapped for time, yeah.
Another insight into Negs. Thanks, Negs.
God, never heard of flushing, dude. He never flushed. God,
right, me and Straubs, D, Clara, right? Who else is in there?
That's it.
The D Piggins.
That's it.
Sucking up the D Piggins. You don't know that D is giving money to the bodega too, do you? You don't realize she gives.
Yeah, because D will give money wherever DC tells her to give money.
You do realize she gives her poor disabled husband's hard-earned money.
That's why the minute when they all went over to the bodega to scare Negs, like, you best follow our lead and not believe this AJ shit. She messaged him, DC, you're going to lose a lot of financial support. D was over in the bodega giving money over there. And then on the Sunday, as soon as he apologized and whatnot, and D came into the chat and she was like, oh, all is forgiven, and gave him $50 immediately, right? Because it was the all clear now. Right? So, yeah, I know what's going on.
It's really weird. Off topic. It's really weird. What was it? Ritalin, apparently, in one of the chats, in one of their stupid chats. Ritalin. He was making fun. Apparently, he took a look at my Amazon wish list. He was making fun of my choice of blanket comforters. It's like, dude. God.
Christine, I'm happy to supply the most graphic images to damage you all. You're welcome.
I get so nervous when you're like, I want to show you something. I'm like, oh, this could be so many things, and none of them are nice to my eyeballs.
I love that. Even Shifty says that to me when I come up on her panels.
Oh, damn.
You're a risk.
I don't have a big circle. I would have named 6 other people if it were 3 weeks ago.
All 6 of them were your homies in your circle?
What she's trying to do is she's like,
6 of whom? Are we talking about D. Piggins, Clonka?
See, the fact she's still there. Nix can't believe that he landed D. Higgins. He always wanted a slice of the D. Higgins pie. We all know from the HN days that a majority of those HN channels, she was financially supporting single-handedly. Single-fucking-handedly, she fueled the hatred of HN. Think about that for a moment.
Yeah, no, I know. She's a sick woman. I know.
And if you don't think for 1 minute this, like, she's fueling all of the bodega shit, all the Negsy shit, all of it, she hasn't altered. Like, she's just as evil as DC. And DC got her hooked into her. They're like a 2-headed fucking monster at this point. But DC is also using D. Higgins. She's got her duped into thinking like she's her fucking sister. But she uses her as a weapon to wield against others. Like, I can make D stop donating to you.
Yeah, exactly. I think Straubs is still there. Why she sticks around, I don't know.
She is. I think I have the 6. Ready? Okay. So it's Tiffany, Christina, AJ, Monica, D, and Holly. 6.
What do you mean the 6?
No,
that left. That he was talking about. That left.
Right, it's more than that. So you've got.
Well, he just said. I don't know. He just said that he would have said 6 more names, and those are the names I think he would have said. Anyway.
No, but you've got AJ, you've got Cupcake, you've got Monica, you've got Christina, you've got Tiffany, right? And then you've got people like Shan, right? Gothic, right? Holly, right? There's several others.
Oh, I forgot about Gothic.
Holly's off at the bodega now. Yeah. She is. She's a mod over there, even.
They all are.
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah, they all mod. They all mod, yeah.
Well, fuck it. I'll try to ruin it on the way out.
Sorry, my computer's
You're
out.
a fucking failure.
Poor Begzy.
You're a fucking failure. You fail. You fail. Couldn't get
Anna Nicole was never in Negsy's community. She came in through the door of Tragic more so.
No, I know she was periphery, if you will. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, soft reset said Anna Nicole, but no, she was never really about Negsy. He tried to make her, but no.
No, it's peripheral. She was more with the bodega and always has been.
Yeah. Old at almost 40 years old. Imagine that.
Bitch, you're 46.
Exactly.
What is
that
he
top button that top button is getting on my nerves. Yes, call me weird.
Who's he talking about? Or is he referring to Christina? Almost 40 years old. Imagine that.
Wow.
Keep your circle close. So I am because, I'm an enterprising individual and I want to...
What?
Enterprising. Enterprising with the fucking truth, you mean?
Enterprising with your 3 freaking followers now? Whatever.
Make sure that no trash. No trash.
And I speed him up to 1.5.
So nice try. I mean, like you did a good job. Job. Because there was a conversation I had with somebody, and I said it sucks because you love somebody and you're so fucked off from people on the internet that you don't even trust the people you love.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
don't even trust the people you love.
That's done and over with now. That
I don't think he's capable of love. That's just it. I don't think he's actually capable.
I know.
Who's he talking about? So he's either saying that he loved Christina and he can't trust people he loves now, or he loves DC and he can't trust her.
All of them, the above, all of them. Because he's such a paranoid, lost fucking soul at this point, right? He's driven himself mad. Imagine convincing yourself, right, day in, day out, that all your lies have to sound convincing. Therefore, you start to believe, and it all blurs in your own mind. And that's how paranoia is truly fucking created, because now he doesn't even know what the fucking truth is when it slaps him in the face.
I'll solve that problem for you, Begzy. Stop lying.
Me not trusting, I do fully trust now because everybody took their mask off.
Did they?
Everybody took their mask off and showed who.
By the way, Tiffany and Christina told me that was a phrase that they used with him. Again, you're using other people's words, and yeah, you've done that with me. You've done it with loads of people. Like, you don't get your own material. They used that words when they was talking about. I think it might have been somebody else. It might have been someone from the bodega, something.
Mask off.
But they both told me they was like that he's using that phrase, and we fucking said that to him about mask off thing, and now he's like turning it on them. So there's the irony for you.
I was looking at whose channels.
Well,
so numbers, channels, gasp.
I bet that was a weird. Was it on my irrelevant channel? My little irrelevant.
He's so mad.
Come on. Are we tongue-tied? Are we at a loss for words? Say it ain't so.
He's sad.
Oh, poor baby.
But he's more mad.
Oh,
so he's not crying yet.
Oh, Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. She must be soaking wet from his tears. Soaking wet. Oh, poor girl.
I hate it when people take advantage of me.
Stop letting them.
Fuck off. Pull a fucking number one over somebody else's fucking eyes. It doesn't flush with us about fucking. You are the only person that's used anybody. Fucking
yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? Begzy. Oh, God. You use people. All your relationships are transactional.
Have your own community that have fucking listened to you fucking bitch and moan on a daily basis. Go to all your various platforms because you keep getting fucking kicked off of them. Support you in all the various fucking currencies and things and Kickstarters, GoFundMes and God knows what. How are they the ones that have used you now? Make that make sense.
And seeing people take advantage of people with mental health issues online, it makes me sick. It does.
You're mental, right?
I agree, Beth.
Bummer, man.
Oh, look, Becky, we forgot methamphetamine in that last. We forgot Bethy.
But if you have Beth, you have the whole world.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Remember how he gushed over her that she was this warrior?
I used to call her Bethopotamus, and now everyone's calling her Bethopotamus, right? Because now I've switched it. So now I've switched it from Bethopotamus to Behemoth Thomas.
Oh, poor baby. You know,
here's the thing about the OG.
Neffy. Oh my God, how could I have forgotten Neffy? Damn.
No, if she did mess, she'd be skinnier.
She knows what she's doing. She's watching.
Oh, I'm going to tell you something.
He isn't watching you.
Bethy, and I've even told Bethy herself, but she doesn't listen, of course. Well, why would she? But anyways, she'll figure it out the hard way. And anyways, I've told Bethy, such a simp. You know what's going to happen when you stop donating the money or you stop serving a use for him, for His Highness? He's going to kick you to the curb and he's going to throw you under the bus and he's going to do streams about you.
I don't know. She's just the right level of dumb, though, Fedora, to be one, right? That he could keep around because he could keep pulling the ball over her eyes again and again and again. You got to be a certain level of dumb to be kept.
Yeah, I don't think the bowling ball's a threat.
Okay, let's go.
I said I was.
And remember what he said about her, that when it doesn't happen financially, like on his live me streams, Beth always makes it happen. She always pulls it out the bag.
I love that for her. Bethany doesn't realize that 70 cents or 75 cents on every dollar at Live Me, every 70 cents or every 75 cents of every dollar is going to Live Me, not going to him. Love that.
Yeah, but they don't care about that, and neither does DC. You know, when it was talked about, and he was like, "Oh, that makes no sense. Why would DC, like, if she was going to give me money, why would she do it through Live Me? She would just give me. It makes no sense. The 70% thing, right? He used that as a point of like argument, and it's like, well, no, actually, because we all know, because you've spoken numerous times about having this contract with this Blake dude, right? And you only get paid out on this contract if you make your numbers, right? So essentially, you don't get paid. You don't get no wages if you don't make that fucking contract. So if they don't help contribute to that, right? So they are paying your wages by doing that.
Negs, you got too many pimps in your life, man.
Everything she did on purpose.
Damn.
I can't believe I
did
was
it on
just
purpose.
Obviously very unwell women.
She did.
Near my
Unwell women.
Anything I find.
Of course he did it on purpose. Everybody's deliberately out to harm Begzy. Okay, I gotta go for a minute, but we're gonna let this run, okay? I'm gonna let it run.
Near and dear. Like, I can't believe you guys. Like, I especially didn't mention Tiffany's name over the last 3 weeks. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, we know why you didn't mention Tiffany's name. I've already pointed out the rhymes and the reasons for that, and I knew why you was doing that.
Like, you sit there and you don't feel bad at all. You don't feel bad at all for anything that's happened. You don't feel bad about the lies. You don't feel bad about the turmoil. You don't feel bad about the gaslighting. You don't. What was the plan?
You didn't do any of that. You did all that. We're doing it now.
Were you two going to share
lighting a fire to keep you warm, man?
The Nevada desert. What was the plan?
Just wait and see, man.
She had no plan other than helping you. She had no fucking plan other than trying to fucking help you.
Across the country apart, right? And Clara and I developed a relationship because we were able to see each other. And when I told Lava this, she cried. She was upset, right? And I felt bad, but like, goddamn, I'm not a liar. I'm not gonna fucking lead people on. I'm not gonna use people. So
where are you leading her on then?
She flipped out, and she did flip out. She flipped out, right? And so did Drapple, this other girl who was married.
No, Christina may have got upset because she may have thought at one time that you was gonna fucking meet up, and there might be a possibility.
What she didn't tell me was, I'm gonna take all this stuff that you're trusting me with, and I'm going to not only embellish it, but I'm going to share it with the whole world because I'm a fucking bitch.
Mad,
mad. Try to be a mother too much.
Suck back that drink, whatever the hell was in that yellow can. Maybe it's his own urine sample. Who knows?
Full sugar Red Bull.
I thought it was his urine sample. That could be full of Red Bull too. Okay,
dude, he's gonna have a heart attack. I'm not kidding. He chugs like at least one of those every stream.
Yeah, he's looking mighty red in the face. I did say that. Your blood pressure's getting a bit high, next.
My goodness.
Look at how much sugar's in that
Somebody
shit.
That conniving and lying.
Look at those puppy under eyes. This puppy from Black.
Look at that face. Look at that mouth. Look at it. Suck a lemon.
Oh, yeah. He looks like he's trying to take a shit. Okay. But it's not working.
I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I wouldn't even be on here speaking about it, but like I feel like that it needs.
Why are you out here speaking?
You feel like there's a need.
Why are you?
You'll feel like there's an even bigger need when the next stream happens next, don't I?
It needs to be spoken on once, and that's it. That's the end of it.
Good.
I hope you understand that after this, You're a fucking memory. A bad one. You're a memory. That's it.
Oh, dude, you're probably crying on your pillow, while okay, you smother your face in your pillow crying so Clonka doesn't see her sweaty little pink burrito crying. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Maybe that's not sweat she's seeing. Maybe those are tears. It's not sweat, it's tears that Clonka sees. It's a teary pink burrito. Not sweaty, but teary. Yeah.
Ew.
Suck, suck, suck. Suck that pinky.
How desperate you got to be to want a man and another say, hey.
Beggs, you know what, Beggs? If you come back again with a shirt with just the top button like that, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cam up on stream wearing overalls. Okay? Huh? Yes, I have a pair of denim overalls, and I am not afraid to sport them. Okay? My fat ass in my denim, in my jean overalls. I'm going to look like Mrs. Blue Jeans. Okay? Because they're not green. Okay? Okay? I'm going to sport overalls on camera. And I probably look better than that damn annoying top button. Damn it, it's getting on my nerve.
There's lots of people who, like, trust me, I ain't dating. No, I wasn't dating anybody here. The dating pool here is polluted.
You mean you're not dating Clonka?
By your own sperm.
Oh, gross. Yeah, no kidding. You're not dating Clonka? Does Clonka know that? Did she get that memo? Did she get the memo? I don't know.
He had to outreach his dating pool to the internet.
Was she going to quit her career and move to you? No. No.
No, remember the stream she did recently where she was speaking about she was made to give up a 6-figure job, give up her dog. She was made to do all these things.
I remember, sure. She had to give up the dogs to do, okay? She had to give up her Washington, D.C. condo, which she sold at $100,000 loss. She had to give up that 6-figure career. Oh, my God. Yeah.
She didn't have to do it. She didn't have to do any of this. She wasn't being held hostage.
Nope.
Nobody made her do anything. Nobody made her sacrifice anything. She did this all of her own fucking accord.
Exactly.
She lives in the Pacific Northwest. The fuck, or whatever. She lives in Washington State. What the fuck? How's that supposed to work?
Who lives in the Pacific Northwest?
But Clara and I got along, and she came over, and we spent a lot of time together. Spent hours talking and bonding.
Who are you trying to convince, us or yourself?
You mean manipulating? She can only ever do that when she's in person with you, supposedly. Why is that next?
Thank you, little boots. Okay, Beggs, tell us more tales. Come on, talk to me.
And I take exception to you, Christina. Like, if I came to you as a friend to vent, and you took full advantage of it. You just took full advantage of it.
No, you was running an up on her. Make up your mind, Negs. Make up your fucking mind, Negs. You just said that everything you said to her was a plant, that you came to her, that you was running an up on her. And now you're bitching. I came to you. I said things in confidence. Which is it, Negs? Which? Decide. Because you got all of 5 minutes to make a fucking decision.
God damn it.
Man, get your story straight before you come on stream.
Yeah, exactly. None of them can keep their lies straight. None of them.
Friends. Because you took full advantage of it and tried to gaslight me.
I can't wait for Clonka to come back.
And you're the victim.
You're
the victim, Niggs.
Stumble over your own lies.
So, I am surprised to date he has refrained from talking about Hussy. Because I thought he would, honestly. I thought he would.
This whole situation that I was being played and all this.
He's got real women to hate today.
What?
He's got real women to hate today.
Clonka? CHristina Lavalamp and Tiffany, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. That supersedes Hussy and Clonka's lawsuit. Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
You know what? But now, oh, God. Clonka's probably...
and it's been like this shit has robbed me of 3 weeks of my life. We've all
what?
What? Why did you give it away? You're the one. Oh my god, I can't.
No. How did it rob you of 3 weeks of your life, Nix? How?
They locked him up and they left him in the basement.
No, but like how? Because 3 weeks ago, like you and everybody else was running an op, got AJ to fucking ask the right questions, right? And then you went and sent Christina because you was running an op on her. You was running an op on all of them. You started losing support. You're up back for what? And then you claim that they're running an op. No, they're not running an op. Which is it?
Okay.
Talked about this too, which is crazy. We talked about this in the server with the PTSD and whatnot, but it was prior to my diagnosis. And that was like when these episodes would happen.
Stop being a victim.
Diagnosis. He's got so many of them. He's got more. I thought I had my issues with my chronic illnesses, but fuck, he's worse off than me in the health department, obviously.
If your PTSD is triggered by talking to people on the internet, turn off the fucking internet, Negs.
There we go. Thank you.
It's not anyone else's problem but your own.
Thank you.
You can't be vulnerable now, little boots.
Go turn it off and be vulnerable. You're not even crying. Where are the tears? Come on. Chop. I've seen better.
Right on.
Saw better last time, Negs. You were way sadder last time.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Now, say thank you to Little Boots for the TED Talk. There we go.
Weeks to recover.
Weeks to recover.
Like mentally.
Recover from fucking what?
No, wait. He just said about he's lost 3 weeks. Now it's taking him weeks to recover, right? It's only been 3 weeks, Negs. So
this is so
how
detrimental.
have you lost 3 weeks, and also now you've had also multiple weeks on top of that to recover when it's only been 3 weeks?
And physically, like I've been tired. I came home from work early because I was like, what the fuck? More people.
Oh no, he's exhausted.
How many hours did you work today, Negs? I worked 8. How many did you work?
Remember, from the man himself, he said, work is dangerous. He puts himself in danger to go to work every day. Yes.
Not me. And this one was a big deal to me because I came to you as a friend.
Aw.
I came to you as
no,
a
you
friend.
come to her to run an op, remember?
And you booted her out as a friend? Is that what you did?
The real crotch itcher. Yes. How could I ever forget?
Didn't he join the bodega as well? Did he leave the?
Yeah, he was in there briefly, like he always is with Tragic's Discords, and this is what he always did. He was never about this shit. He always knew what Tragic was, and he didn't want to be seen around it. Even way back when, he was never in Tragic's Discords. The only time he was ever in Discords with Tragic is like either the ones that he had or the ones that I ran.
Are we talking about Crocheter here?
Yeah.
No, Tragic.
Oh.
No, I was talking about Crocheter. He's on the Crocheter now.
Well, no, he's talking about Discords. He's talking about
he's talking about the Crocheter, but Crash Landing in chat says already calling in sick. Not even, he's calling in tired.
Maybe I should start talking to the chat. God damn it, I should start talking to the chat. Garrett, give me a few minutes. Okay, but we're not going to go too far back because I don't want to get too behind. Casman, he thinks he's the one in charge of all of these women. Yeah, sure you are. You run the world. Yeah, absolutely, Casman. What are you thinking? How dare we think otherwise? Funny girl, PTSD means you're vulnerable. PTSD means post-traumatic. Absolutely true. This is his other O-face.
You killed me when you said that.
Dimeroo, grow the fuck up. Holy shit, you're responsible for your emotions, you whiny loogie. Hey, Crash Landing, good to see you. Yes, he is already calling in sick and traumatized, and
he's calling in tired.
He needs vulnerable time, people. Leave him alone.
No, his vulnerability was destroyed. There is no more vulnerability.
Yes, his vulnerability. We can
do it in private now.
Good to see you, Crash.
Vulnerability was destroyed.
Oh, we destroyed his world. Oh, pebbles. Oh, pebbles. How many minutes is more like it? Sorry, guys. Hey, Nicole. Good to see you. Can you close up the DVDs, the thirst thirst buckets are exposing me online. I got to address this.
Yeah, Nicole.
See you, Nicole. Everyone is going to quit. Absolutely, Gata. Absolutely. What's the KF link? Does any mods?
They don't get a chance to quit. He'll run an up on them, remember?
Mods, if you can drop the Kiwi Farms link in chat, that would be great. I never know these days what the right link is for the farms.
Little Boots has got it.
You want a thread or what? There's that.
Do you want a specific thread or Blossom from Kiwi Farms? Do you want
Here's
the
Ronnie's. 1 second.
You want the next thread?
Yeah, send them the Begz thread. Send the Begz thread. Because I don't have any farmers in my chat tonight. Yeah. I don't have any farmers in my
No,
chat.
they're mad at us today.
Why they are? Oh.
We were too nice to Lavalamp.
Uh-oh.
Cry more. It's okay.
Well, I'm glad you're liking the panel, Crash Landing.
I was instructed by one of them to use kid gloves on AJ, so use kid gloves on the other one.
I'm not about the fucking mob mentality, right? So whether you think somebody fucking deserves tomatoes thrown at them and being put in the stocks or not, to me that makes you no better than the other fucking side.
Exactly. Ham and Beans, good to see you. I don't know much about Negs. At any point, did he have any redeeming qualities? And if so, what was the turning point? I thought he did at one point. I'll speak for myself, Ham and Beans, just for myself. I thought he did at one point. I thought he was a friend too. But when I got very sick almost 2 years ago, when I got very sick, he turned on me in a mad, hot hurry. And yes, there's more to it than that. And I also had to learn the hard way how transactional his relationships were. But that's speaking for myself. All right, Steph, thank you. Yes, for the Kiwi Farms link. Thank you. He's going to call all of his employees. Oh, yeah. If they dare cross him, that's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah.
And by the way, also, just adding to that, what other positions do they expect me to take? I had to play a devil's advocate, impartial role to some degree, right? Everybody knows what I did for Savannah, threw myself under the bus. Nobody's stuck up for her more than me. Nobody who's gone out there fucking done what like I tried to fucking do to protect her and all kinds of fucking things, right? So it's very clear my stance on that, right? But it's also clear that these two women came to me, right? And they're not going to fucking allow me to expose the truth and access to all the DMs and things like that if I'm then going to be fucking going on the attack with them. Right or wrong?
Point taken.
Right? So for me to give them an impartial fucking, like, okay, I'll try and see it from your angle and their angle and everyone's fucking angles, in all honesty. And that's all I was trying to fucking do. So I'm sorry if it wasn't tough enough for some, but I knew that the crowd was going to be tough on them. And that was enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Okay, Little Boots. This is the, for those who want specifically the Begz and Clonka thread, the happy power couple. Okay, if you want that, this is the link specifically to the Begz link, the Begz and Clonka thread on Kiwi Farms. Thank you, Little Boots, for that. And Steph, thank you. Oh, yes, thank you, Little Boots. Okay, Vidal. Well, I know people feel a way about CHristina, but I don't share that sentiment. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm not ready to welcome CHristina with open arms either, Vidal. But exactly.
And also,
but I want to ask her questions because she's answering.
People also forget, right? To fucking dig your way to the truth, sometimes you have to grab handfuls of shit, right? It's not a very good position to be in, right? I've put myself in that position many, many fucking times. It's not for popularity. It's not for fucking credit, accolades, anything, right? It's just that I want to fucking surface this shit because I think it's fucking disgustingly fucking toxic and whatnot. So to do so, sometimes I have to put myself in an unfavorable position. Sometimes it doesn't make me fucking well liked and whatnot. And I don't really give a fuck.
Exactly.
But that's the way that it's got to be because someone's got to fucking wade through this shit to get to it.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Amber Chick. She says, I think you did good. Being impartial is the best way you could have gone for real. Thank you for that, Amber Chick.
Yeah, I agree, Vidal. I absolutely agree. Everybody just wants a pound of flesh and it's not necessarily the way to go. And it's like, okay, Tell me, like, who hasn't, like, whose shit doesn't stink at this point, or is, and it's like, it's not for me. Like, that whole
In my
judgment thing of
opinion,
villainizing people, I'm not down with that sort of mentality. It's like, yeah, it's fucking
I want the
hive mind
pound of
shit.
flesh from the hump.
There we
No,
go.
it's just hive mind shit, and I don't play like that. It's like, no, I'm good.
There we go. Thank you, Carla, for putting up my link. This is the second channel. It's called Fedora Misadventures. It is drama free. There's no girl world there. The most drama you might get is hearing Mr. Me yelling at other drivers on the road. Something about Mr. Me and other drivers sharing a highway with others. He doesn't do well with that.
Right,
Okay.
Jasmine.
He's hostile.
Plus, I
like
also told them, I prepared them. Like I said, like, you're gonna face this, and I knew Christina was gonna get the fucking shittier end of the stick, right? She knew it as well. She was prepared for it. She still came out with it, all knowing that she was gonna get heavily like attacked or whatnot. And yeah, what purpose? Like now, if they're like me, I got my own line of questions, my own interview questions as well. I had them written down, but because I wanted to ask certain things too. I knew that the crowd of people was gonna fucking have their own shit to like ask, and all I asked was that keep like attacking to a minimum. You can be brutally honest and whatnot, but like they're not here to be attacked. You know what I mean? That's not cool. Like they don't have to be here.
There you go. Thank you for sharing my links out too, Carla, and for both my socials and my obnoxious e-begging stuff. Thank you, Carla. Much appreciated. Yeah. Okay, Jasmine, you have to be nice. You won't get anywhere screaming at them. Slowly catchy monkey. More flies with honey than with shit. Yeah, catchy monkey. Don't say the word monkey because we're going to be called. You know what we're going to be called for that. Don't use that. We're going to be called the same as with AJ. Yeah, little boots. Ooh, camels. Yeah, camels. I didn't know I had camel emojis.
Those are just regular emojis.
Fidel found camel emojis. I didn't know there were camel emojis. Thank you for that, Fidel. Yes, I really appreciate you not bending the knee to anyone and being so respectful and impartial. Everyone needs a chance to show remorse and be accountable. I like a good redemption story as much as
and I also understand that not all apologies can be accepted. For certain people, it's gone too far, and they're allowed to make that decision, right? We're all grown-ups. But at the end of the day, and I also realise it's early days to accept an apology as well. So at this moment in time, it seems insincere off of the back of this, right? But let everybody have some leg room and let them grow, let them develop, let them sustain their changes, and then you can decide. That's the best way I would play it.
Right.
Yeah, it's the same thing that I said, with AJ and everything. Like, you train people how to think about you. They've been around Negs, around his fuck shit for years. It's gonna take people a while to trust.
Exactly.
Like, I wouldn't trust them, that kind of a thing, but I want to listen to them.
Well,
I what they're
whether
gonna
it's
say.
popular or not, I've told them that they can both come fucking hang out at our channels and whatnot. And even Raven said that she's cool with them hanging at hers. Like, you got to give people a chance and see. Like, it's like, what the fuck? And the majority of us have been in that community or around that shit or whatnot. And just because we dipped out a lot earlier, it doesn't necessarily give you that level of fucking sanctimony.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Okay.
Peanut butter time.
Mr. Peanut Butter is here. Mr. Peanut Butter. Hey. Too bad I don't have Owl's peanut butter music and dancing, but we can pretend.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
You
don't need it. You got a little bit.
He said, "Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. Peanut Butter. It's always good to see you."
You know what we should do, Fedora? We should just go activate the little boots button and she'll do it.
Activate the little boots button. Peanut butter. Hey, Marion, good to see you. And in the end, seeing Ron squirm is absolutely, Lynn. Absolutely. You're right. There we go. Oh, God. Vidal is finding all the cool emojis. in the chat. Dylan's finding all the cool emojis. God, what would I do now right now?
Can I suggest one night when you're twiddling your thumbs, go through your own emojis and look at the display that's there, the array. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, you can type in peanut, and I bet you'd find both those.
All right. Hey, Raven Star. Yes, they are. Absolutely. They are. Thank you, Raven.
One day I'll teach you how to split screen with the chat.
Oh, no, you're blowing mine.
Yeah, because that's something I'm not proficient with at
I know.
all.
I love you. I know.
It's hard to explain. Just get the T first. Oh my god.
It'll be like entering Neg's simulation, Fedora.
What? What'd you say?
The split screen will be like entering Neg's fucking simulation.
We'll never get her out. She'll get stuck.
So I'm learning, Vidal. So I'm learning. When did the peanut butter say it would arrive? In a GIF. Oh God. In a GIF.
That was lame. Are you a dad, peanut butter?
That's a cloner, Mr. Peanut Butter. We love you. There's 2 peanut butters in chat.
Oh, is Tita Tan about?
Oh,
I didn't see Teeter Tan.
Is Teeter Tan here too? Oh. Silvana has been judged by Attic and from this community too. Shame on anyone who blamed her for any of it. There we go. Yeah,
Are you hallucinating another peanut butter?
We love you right back, Peanut Butter. But I'm sorry to say that joke was kind of lame. I'm sorry to say, but you're still welcome. You're still welcome here. We love you here. And well, Little Boots, can you humor me once more and do your little peanut butter thing again?
I knew it. I told you.
Your little peanut butter song.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. I need to relook at that song. That's like just like the dancing nut guy. Man, it takes me back. That's like old age of the internet.
No,
this
is
like my
brilliant.
first introduction to
this is brilliant. Can you do it intermittently, Fedora, please?
Stop manipulating me. I'm gonna cry now.
Stop putting batteries in Little Boots' back.
I'm a victim.
We don't want
Oh, does that mean we've got to pay you now, Little Boots, because you're a victim?
Yeah. Pay
me. Batteries in Little Boots'
right
back.
now.
God damn the shame for shame.
That'll cheer me right up.
Absolutely right, Capricorn. Absolutely right.
I won't make that joke.
Mr. Peanut Butter, which knight invented the round table? Right on, Scap. Right on. Circumference. Grown Capricorn. I love you, but peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. I can't do it. Can't do it. We're shit. I'm gonna have people running away from here. No, the page to laugh at from the dick. Brian,
you never learn, do you, Fedora? You never learn.
What?
Who you're singing?
I know. I never said I could sing. Unlike Beggs, who seems to think he's this terrifically talented musician, I make no bones. I know I can't play my musical instruments.
Well, I think you're talented enough that I would like to sign you to Deaf Moth Records. Do you accept? You must sign an NDA, however.
Oh God! I'll wipe my ass with it in the toilet. That's what I'll do with it.
I'll be your producer. How about that?
No, I'm the producer. There can only be me.
We're gonna fight over being the producer. God damn it! All right, let's go back. There's not that much time. He only stayed on.
We can all be producers. We'll all be better than Beggs.
Yeah, the producers. Yeah.
Okay. There's about what? Okay, there's not that much. Let's go.
I'll come to you to vent from now on, my friend.
Who are you gonna go?
It's a joke, the real crotch itchers, but you know, I used to get
maybe go to your fucking therapist, Nick. The therapist, the fucking therapist that you keep mentioning. Maybe that's what that's for.
Maybe. Did he just refer to Karsten as the real crotch itcher? I'm gonna admit, I like that. That's funny. The crotch itcher.
He says it a lot.
That's been going around for God knows how long though. Next didn't invent that, Fedora.
Yeah.
Who invented that?
It's been going around in HN and like for I don't even know how long.
Really? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of like. I kind of like that. Yes, because he's creepy that way.
We all used to have fun making videos on one another, and then everybody lost their minds. He volunteers to be my friend. Well, you don't have to volunteer to be my friend. You are my friend, buddy. Yeah, Betty.
No, it is a
I am on the
voluntary
male
fuck.
side.
Are you
Oh,
friends?
great, more men.
Huh?
It's a charitable act, in fact. It's not just a voluntary act, it's a charitable act.
Exactly.
And yes, finally. I'm sorry, ladies, but thank God. You know, going forward with this mental health talk and stuff. I mean, like it's for everybody, but like
we're gonna have mental health talk with Begz right now. Oh no, say it ain't.
How come all he has is gay men around him?
That's a good question.
Yeah, you wonder that. You wonder that. Remember when I said to you about Christina showing him her real man that she was dating from October, and he was like, "Whoa!" Like, I don't think he'd ever seen like, you know, a real one before. I think he might have been slightly like put out, maybe even like, you know.
Oh man.
Really, I really just want to like, you know, grow the community. I want to grow the community with the mental health talk, and I know there's just a lot of men out there who are.
He wants to latch on. In other words, he's looked up on Rumble. He's looked up on Rumble, or he's had DC look up on Rumble, right? What the biggest calls are.
Yeah.
And you'll find like the numbers go like as in like political content, celebrity content, mental health content, things like that. So this is why, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think he's pulling a Callie. Didn't she do the same exact thing?
Yeah, she did.
Crisis stream and then straight into like narc vids.
Yep, it's pretty
watching
much.
other people talk about it.
He's taking a page out of the Callie playbook.
Great plan, Nix.
It is. Because it worked so well for her, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a tribute. It's the Hunger Games. It's the Friendly Games.
So is he talking about crochet?
Things are going to be fine. Things are going to be just fine.
Yeah, they are.
Listen,
they are big.
When all they have are lies, I don't know what the rest of that saying is, but when all they have are lies, when all they have left are lies, they've lost.
Speaking of
yourself, are we talking about ourselves now? Are we talking about ourselves now, dude?
The prophecy, man.
He didn't even quite believe that one. You could see he didn't have the confidence.
That came out of his mouth. God damn it, Nix. Open your eyes, man. Come on. Think about it first. Think about it for like half a second before you say it. I know it's hard. But like you can do it. I promise.
But here's the thing, Little Boots, he's going to get a nosebleed if we make him think.
I mean,
we don't really want to see that, do we? Do we want to see him get a nosebleed?
If he thinks hard enough for a nosebleed, I want to watch it.
God.
I mean, I really would have liked to have the proof of all that spicy language and shit you were using. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why didn't you get it, you idiot?
I came to you.
Because there wasn't any. There wasn't any. He's talking about the F slur. He keeps saying that Christina called Gigi the F slur. And she would never. I've never, ever, even when I was around her,
I don't believe she would either.
Any disgusting language. In fact, she's the least insulting person, right? Out of all those fucking hags, right? That she wouldn't do any of that shit. She never jumped up on panel going, motherfucker. Did she now?
No,
she didn't do any of that fucking shit. Bitch. And this is why she wasn't down with fucking DC. She wasn't down with the bodega. She wasn't down with attacking people. She wasn't down with Nix calling out like certain people. She even addressed certain things with him.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Begz, let's go.
Came to you, of all people, as a friend. I don't know why. You know?
Because you turned on your friend, asshole.
The person I went to talk to about things because I know that she won't say anything because I know she won't run to Death's panel and not only reveal details but lie about them as well.
Oh no!
We have Neg, Scotty, Crochetter, and Who's.
That's it. Oh, those are the men. Those are the men.
Lean forward again, Negs, and say my name. Go on. You know you want to.
Say Death's name. Please, please, please say Death's name for us.
I think he almost got a semi then. Like, I think he almost got a rage.
People I thought were my friends. It's all good, though, because I've always told you that nobody on the internet is really your friend. But pay attention to this. The stuff you see going on with me, this is the same shit. What's the thing that's different here is, okay, so 2017 to 2018, it was Yab and MFW trying to ruin my channel. Didn't date either one of them. So then 2018 to 2019, it was Street Crap. He was trying to ruin my channel.
Street Carp, I think that was one of his exes. Yeah. Street Carp, yeah.
Channel and succeeded, right? And then after that, it was Charlie Gold.
Oh my. Yeah, this is interesting. He mentioned Charlie Gold, and just for the record, folks, if you're wondering where I'm coming from, I am not a Charlie Gold fan by any imagination. I have covered her.
DC is though. She was staunchly her friend up to the end.
Yes, exactly. And here it is. It's like, there we go again. Like, remember, he would get all over Gigi, okay, for going all over, for obsessing over Charlie Gold. Supposedly his words, not mine. Obsessing over Charlie Gold, but here he is. Himself obsessing over Charlie Gold. Yeah.
And now to try to fucking finish off my reputation, because she was close to Negs. What she's saying has to be the truth. No, it's not.
Guess we'll find out, huh?
To try to finish it off, because, God forbid, provide for my family, right, Christina? How strongly you felt about.
Is that what you call this? This is what you call this?
Christina came after his family?
No, providing for his family. I mean, Fedora. Is that what he calls it? The providing for his family. This shit with your fucking shit-stained carpets and your fucking mongy done-up fucking shirt and your old hag in the fucking house and
spit on the floor inside, Negs.
And a poor tear-stained dog. God,
bitching on the internet, crying that your Discord doesn't want to hear your fucking moaning. Okay, this is how you provide for your family. You're a real man.
My mentals. I keep getting abused by women online. When I go to the cops, they tell me to block them, and I don't.
I went to work for a day and a half. I had to come home because I was exhausted because I was vulnerable.
You know what I did when I got tired at work today, Negs? You want to know what I did when I got tired at work today, Negs? I opened an energy drink and sucked it up.
And the local politician is woke. And I find that laughable because if anybody knows, even I know from here in Canada, Indiana is a red state, meaning it's usually Republican run.
Yeah, right. Obtuse. Yeah, he has a job now. Yeah.
It's right up. Okay. It's Republican run. Okay. Yeah. He's calling the local politician woke for telling him basically to tone it down if you want to run a business.
Someone he knew previously, he said. He knows this person. They know him, and they even tried to warn him.
By the way, how comes everybody's cool with Al pretty much doxing that woman on her channel? How comes that hasn't been spoken about?
Doxing what woman?
So the woman that wrote this thing to Negs, right? That the woman at the council or whatever it fucking is, basically this woke woman, right? She wrote this thing about Nick, basically saying he's a bigot, right? And Al showed it and pretty much fucking doxed her, but then also looked her up for herself and all on stream.
It was on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
But you're bringing it to a public platform, from one platform to another, public information or not. That's where a dox occurs. Let's remember what the definition of a dox is.
Right. Except I watched part of it.
You're bringing it to a massive audience that hate Negs as it is, right? And then it's a silly move. It's not something I would do. I wouldn't like to be viewed like that, whether this woman's a public figure or not. But you're putting her on in the spotlight now, right? To an audience that's fucking salivating over this shit. It's just not a good look, and it's not good optics, and it's not a wise move. And I just don't know why everybody's okay with all this speculation and all these fucking things. And I called it out on both sides. So I don't see why it's okay when one of our lot do it or something. I don't think that's cool.
No, but let's also remember she wouldn't have had access to it by their own argument. Using their own arguments,
It's not the point though, Fedora. The point is where a dox occurs, whether you've got access to the public information or not, whether you pass it around in your inner circle, whether anything. When you bring it to another public platform and display it in front of a fucking audience like that and make it clear what this, you make it all too easy, and that is where the doxing occurs.
But I don't remember Al mentioning this politician's name or address or anything like that.
Yeah, it was all mentioned on stream, and she looked it up even, apparently. So it's like, oh, that's a bit dodgy.
If people are criticizing Negs, maybe leave them alone. And let
I'm
them
just saying,
eat.
like, as I see it, like this is the thing, like, you can nuance it all you want and pick between it. Oh, she's a public figure, this, that, and the other. But still, it's not good optics to me. It's like, why are you doing that? It was unnecessary.
Okay, but that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say was Beggs actually first made the DMs public. But, you know, if he hadn't have made them public, Al wouldn't have known about it to talk about it.
It's a technicality of a doxing, right? Because like people can and it, like I'm saying, about it being a public figure, about it being accessible, about all of this other things. But still, you would have to source it out yourself. If you go source out the material yourself, that's not a doxing. But when somebody else gets that information and brings it to a public platform and lets however many other people be privy to that, that's the official definition of a fucking doxing.
Okay, I'm just saying that Beggs first made those DMs public. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Even so, well, that's my point though, Fedora. A doxing can occur more than once, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even the same information, right? So let's say your name, right? You've been doxed openly, right?
Hell yeah.
But if somebody was to come in now and say, or drop it in the chat and your address and your name, that's still another doxing. Do you see what I'm saying? It happens again because each time it happens that you do that, bring it to a public platform. That's what a dox is.
Remember when you doxed me on our stream?
Yeah, I do.
I am so sorry for that, Little Boots.
It's okay. Oh, you did too. You put out my DMs. Forgot about that, Fedora. That was funny.
I'm fucking blundering. I'm not tech savvy. I'm old as dirt. I'm not tech savvy. I'm not cool. And I'm from the early 70s. You see, Clonka, I'm old. I own that shit. You should too. There you go.
Maybe.
I'm really sorry about that, Little
I
Boots.
forgot you both had
my family. I guess you don't believe in that anymore, do you? Your lies are more important. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Vidal, like malicious intent, right? But the thing is, there was no good intent of Al doing that. When you like I say, you're bringing it to a community that fucking hates it, and they're all aware of that, right? So the fact is that she brought it intentionally to the spotlight of that. So whether she can say, "Oh, I didn't have a malicious intent," right? But the fact is that you put it in front of eyes that people that you don't know have malicious intent or not. Do you see what I mean?
Okay. Are we ready to play it back? Okay.
It's the timing.
There's not that much time left on it. There's not much time left. He only sat in there for an hour.
What else? There was the timing. You did this shit on purpose. You did it all on purpose. It's so funny how much.
I thought you ran the op though.
Yeah, I'm
confused.
Yeah, he keeps backpedaling, going one way, then the other way, then this way, then he's hurt, then he did it to you. Ha ha ha! How does it feel? I used you for your money. I played you. Everything I say is all made up. I'm a big fat troll. I'm a character, Negs. I played you.
I'm a character, yeah. Fucking
but then why are you so hurt, Negs? Why are you sitting there so melancholy, being like, oh, I trusted you, my friend, and which one is it? You're making no sense.
This is the end. My only.
You're getting worse at lying, Negs. You're getting worse at covering up because you can't even stick to a good lie now.
That's it. They can never keep their lies straight. Never, ever.
You can't even complete it in one sitting now, Fedora. I mean, come on.
And I was thinking too, because like he's got all these people like coming to him now, and like he's lost a lot of his eyes that would tell him things too. So like he doesn't know, like there's some accounts in there and stuff that are coming out. You're like, dude, If you only opened your eyes, man, you'd know where these people come from. He's so
He's
stupid.
got DC eyes and ears on the ground in everybody's Discord feeding him everything. That's all he needs.
It's not enough, man. You're blind.
Okay, let's go.
Just like him. Just get a hat, put it on backwards, wear some sunglasses.
So he's back to comparing Christina to Traffic. Okay.
Christine, if you ever go on a panel, you should go on, or like come on camera, go on as Traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, you should put, and come in and go, Bodega Love.
Yeah,
if that ever happens, hit me up though, because I got a good someone else costume.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Daph does a great Traffic.
Yeah, it's ingrained. I'll teach her the lingo and everything.
Can you do just a Traffic blurb?
I can't at the minute, Fedora. I would, but I spoke for so long last night. My throat's a little bit raspier than normal.
Demanding today, Fedora.
And I can't. I just can't because vocally it just hurts to do that, and I just can't at the minute. Not today.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Bodega Love. Oh God.
It used to be soft. It's soft reset says this community isn't anti-docs per se though. We fucking used to be until a lot of shit got melded together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It fucking ran.
Yeah, no, it was very much right. Little Boots is correct because, like, especially the anti-hater movement when it was in full swing, and we was anti all.
That was my whole thesis.
Yeah, no, that means Little Boots still pretty much come from those sort of like. We haven't altered too much, have we? Right. Although we like realize like certain people don't need white knighting for they are big fat trolls on the internet and the lines have blurred a little bit more and we realize whatever now, like we just all have jokes and the communities are all blended a bit more now. So we're not that whatever. But in terms of calling out toxic fucking creators and this and that and hypocrisy and doxing, all that stuff still remains for sure.
Tiffany both played me this entire time.
Okay, Begz.
Like I thought Tiffany and I were friends. We shared pictures of like our families and shit. And fuck you guys, man. You know.
I thought you were gonna say she shared her nudes, Tease. I honestly thought he was gonna say that. God.
I shared things with you that
Aw.
Because I thought
having a sad.
Because I'm a dumbass and I thought they were my friends, right? That's what I thought.
Oh wait. Can we just everyone that's in the chat, just I want you to all really absorb that moment of what he just said, right? So drink it in, store it, really store it, because by the weekend when you see receipts and things, right, he's going to double down on the fact that everything that he ever said to her was fake, made up, and he'll go back to the up thing, because when he sees it in front of his eyes and when other people see it in front of his eyes, he'll realize that what he just said right there, that he confided in her, he said things to her, right, it will all be backpedaled, trust me.
Oh, just one question, Begz. When you were confiding all your deep dark secrets to Tiffany, was that Negs or was that Ronald?
Oh, she clarified that, by the way, in
Paul.
DM. Christina clarified that with him in DM. She said, because she used to refer to him as like the nickname of Corbin, because remember that time that he changed it temporarily to Corbin?
No.
And so, that's when he started the Dad's Cooking channel. He was like, I'm going to rebrand as that and this and that. He does these rebranding things all the fucking time, different personas, right? For all these personalities. So anyway, she got caught like around that time because she was new in, like stuck with her as calling him Corbin. And in the DM, she says to him, am I talking to Negs or Corbin? And he says, Corbin. Always Corbin when it's private DMs, me and you.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Steph, your comment reminds me of, no, this is Patrick. No,
so
this is Corbin.
Let's just drink all of that in, what he said, right? And that it's clarified that he's Corbin when he's talking to her. He's not Neg or whatnot, not the character. But and he confided in her. But when I show you all this shit, he will say it's all false, that he was leading her astray, blah, blah, blah. And it's all back to the, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I know you're sitting there going, oh, no, you gaslit the fuck out of me that day.
Oh, she farted on you. Okay, got it.
Nobody provided proof of shit. Everybody was pulling me in every which way. So I told everybody to fuck off. I guess.
I'm trying to imagine people.
I guess.
Physically. I mean, literally pulling it. Which
No, AJ was trying to show you the truth. And you was listening to the bodega and all your fucking mental hacks as usual. They wanted you to take the bodega and AK's side. So did DC. And you let yourself be swayed. You got Christina and Tiffany involved in it all too readily. So, like, to try and check out the situation because you thought these are the only two that I might be able to trust because then you doubted everything. Then you let DC come back and convince you that it's all the thirsty bitches that have got you confused and that you should trust her and trust this situation. Otherwise, you're going to lose all your support.
There you go.
Right, damn those bitches.
Beggs, a little over 10 minutes. Please try to go out of this a winner. Please try to come out of this a winner.
I don't remember telling anybody to fuck off, but apparently I did. Apparently I said, ignore me when I
heard it
too, but I don't remember that either.
Oh. God, look what he's drinking.
He hold things like that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't stop anything. It doesn't stop a goddamn thing. 4 hours on a stream, you produce no proof. You've deleted
It's coming.
everything from the Discord, so I can't prove anything. It's bullshit. It's such utter bullshit what you're doing.
It's
what
bullshit.
Oh dear, Nick.
mean women's.
Oh dear, Nick. Remember when you thought that you deleted all your DMs with me, Negs, and doesn't it suck when all the DMs are now being deleted from you? Isn't that a shame? Isn't it a shame that somebody advised Christina to do that?
What a shame. What a crying shame.
Oh, and death. Oh my god, death.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Ew, look how stubby his fingers were. Oh my god, that's how big his fingers are. His dick's gotta be like 3 inches.
You are incredible double flipping the bird. My goodness.
I did more than that, Negs. Fuck with me, I'll fuck you back. I told you, I warned you in February. All
What
of
did you
you.
do, Dad?
You, the bodega, all of you got a fucking clear cut warning. Don't fuck with me. I fuck you back, okay?
There you go.
Fucking psychotic Brit. You are a nut job. And both those girls know they are because they talk mad shit about you. All of them did.
Everyone talks shit about everybody.
They talk mad
You think
shit
I didn't know that, Negs?
Are you talking about Columbine?
No, all of the hags, everyone, they all talk mad shit on me. He thinks I don't know that. He thinks I didn't have people that fucking told me things, people that would come and tell me what's being said in group chats, Discords. You know, I've got certain loyal people that will always come to me next. You think I don't fucking know everything? That's how I was able to keep you informed and everybody fucking informed and all the plates spinning.
Wow.
Birdies,
all right, guys, come on.
birdies.
Tell us how much you continue your little love letter to death now. Your little love letter.
Yeah, you know, Animal. That's what I've been doing for 3 weeks. I've had to let a lot of people go, and it's hard for me. It's been hard for me. And I was good. I was at work. Everything was. We were having a good time on Live Me. Blah blah blah. Then I hear that 4 hours was spent not proving a goddamn thing by people that I trusted as friends.
Then why are you upset if nothing happened?
Don't be upset. Don't be upset, Negs. Chill out.
Temper tantrum.
You've got nothing to worry about, Negs. Don't worry. Go to your therapist and talk about it. I'm sure she'd love to hear it.
You can dump whatever, you can share whatever, you can lie about whatever. I will not stoop to your
Thanks
level.
for the permission.
Because
Can't wait.
we all had conversations being better than that. We did. We all did as a community had conversations about being better than that. And I don't understand what happened. I don't understand what the fuck happened.
You admittedly ran an op on them.
Yeah, it's Hooves. You got to go to my Patreon, which is thenegativenation.com. It'll take you to my Patreon. Once you sign up, you can if you have Discord, then you can join the Discord
Hooves
through
is
the
in.
Patreon. If you can't get in, just DM me on Patreon after you pledge.
Who's Hooves?
Hooves on the board. Hooves on the board is a petty fam troll that's infiltrated over there, and They almost got axed one day by one of the mods, and Negs was like, "No, leave Hooves on the board," because they were like, and now Negs thinks that they're actually okay.
Oh dear.
I'll send you a link.
Say anything. They just got in the Discord. Then
I keep it behind a paywall because it keeps it less sloppy.
you're the worst op runner.
Get death ruling in her iron lung. I can't stand her.
Can't stand her.
That's not nice to talk about
How's
someone
your iron
with
lung?
iron lung, you asswipe. God damn it. One nice thing to talk about somebody in an iron lung, you don't.
Isn't that disability shaming?
Lungs? By the way, do they still
I have
run
complaints.
in this day and age? God damn.
He's the reason that all this shit started over a year and a half ago.
Oh dear.
And here she is again.
Yeah,
What
here
did
I
you
am
do,
again.
Death?
Here I am again. Oh boy, oh boy.
TG, it looks like you're off the hook. It's not your fault this time. All of
Oh my
Begsy's
God.
problems are not your fault this time. They're deaths.
Mark it down. September 14th. It is
Shame on you,
Death's
Death.
fault. Today is Death's fault.
Shame
The
on
whole
you.
year and a half
D-Day.
ago.
We called it
Damn.
D-Day, little bits. Death Day to D-Day.
Shame on you, Death. How dare you?
Does that let Gigi off the hook for the whole
Lava,
year and a half?
who said so many negative
I
things
got
about all these
questions
people,
next.
but you erased them, didn't you? You erased them, didn't you?
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, by the
Should've
way,
reported 'em.
Kiwi Farmer said you were doxxed in 2021. Unless you
No,
have
they
proof
didn't.
of...
I had Strawberry in my chat last night. She brought in the information. She went and got it. Actually, she went back to the farm. She asked her olive oil. Olive oil checked it. She came back. Strawberry told us, wrong,
Yeah.
wrong, wrong. And why are you listening to the farms, Annex? Why are you referring to them? You know, aren't they the devils itself?
That was my next question, actually, Begs. Why do you care what the farms say? You don't like them. You say they're a group of liars and pedos. So what do you care what they have to say? At the end of the day, right? What do you care?
Exactly.
Oh, exactly,
Legal
Crash.
documents
He
being
made
used,
us count
I
to
would
death.
produce it because that's some defamation there, darling.
Shame
How much
on
you
you,
owe on your
Death.
house, by the way? How much do you owe? Oh, I don't know.
What?
TheNegativeNation.com.
How much do you owe your girlfriend?
TheNegativeNation.com.
Yeah, how much are you into talk to Clonka for?
I want to know. Give me a figure. Give me your payoff plan.
God damn it. I almost want to say way to go, Clonka. Almost. I almost want.
She got him wrapped around her finger and her pocketbook and her fly trap. Negs.
Damn.
Look at me so sad.
Oh no.
Where did all your energy go? Did it go into your fingers, Negs?
Oh no. Say
Well,
something.
guys, now you know how the internet works.
It took you. Oh my god!
Oh no, you did that!
Why did he do that? Without warning us. I'm blind. Look how round it is. Wow. You had a nicely shaped head, Negs. I'm surprised, actually.
Oh, that was the best. That was
God. Between that and the top button. Oh my
the
god.
only thing that could have made that moment better for me is if he'd whipped his hat off and then said, "What did you do, Dev? What did you do?"
Jeff, it's all your fault. It's all your fault he lost his hair. It's all your fault that he lost all his hair. Shame on
Oh
you,
my
Jeff.
god, obtuse. Is there a powder emoji? Oh my god. I might
Shame
need to
on you,
update
Jeff.
the. All right, I'm going to update the next emoji because considering I made the next one, I'm going to update it.
Oh yeah,
so
please do.
I'll do that. All right, I'll be responsible for the next emoji.
Are you talking about for my
Make him
channel?
a little
or-
cue ball.
Yeah, for yours, Fedora, I'll update it. I'll do a
Oh,
new
thank
one.
you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. Yes, we need a ball cue, a cue ball head.
Put his
God
bald
damn
head
it.
in a fly trap.
And yeah,
I
God.
got just the thing, don't you?
Jeff, it's all your fault that he lost his hair. He lost all his hair. It's all your fault.
Yeah.
Shame
I
on
must be responsible for him losing his mind, his morals, his integrity. Oh no, wait, he didn't have it those to start with.
Hey, I want to play that back. funny. Okay. Okay, hang on.
Ta-da! We need a ta-da spot.
Huh?
There. Toggle fedora, the toggle. Remember?
Now you know how the internet works. It
What? Have you
Gives
got
you a
the
hunchback
antennae
and
in
makes
your
you bald.
fucking head? You know how the internet works. I got a hub in my fucking bald head.
Oh, I wish that
Gives you
microphone
up.
wasn't in the way.
What it's done to me.
I want to see your face next.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you
I
don't.
don't like the lying part. I don't like.
Why did
You
you
shut
why
your
did
fucking mouth then.
Why?
If you shut your fucking mouth, maybe the lion would stop for once.
If he used to get beat up so much, wouldn't his head not be round?
Oh no, I need a screenshot for a
Questions.
thumbnail. No, look at that face. Look at that face. He looks like he's gonna hop and pop and blow down.
Claire just texted him.
He's gonna hop and pop and blow up Clonka's hair extensions. There.
What's up, K. Petty Higgins? It has been a long day. It feels like Friday. So much has happened.
Yeah, it has, and it's only Thursday.
She may have some truths under her sleeve, but like, for all I've heard are a bunch of lies.
Really?
And I don't understand that. I really don't.
Keep trying, Beggs.
It just seemed like
Yeah,
she was
play
better than
dumb.
that. And I guess when I let that little bit of information, when I gave her just a little bit of information, then a troll pops up the next day, saying it verbatim. I was like,
Negs, you telling
Get it with
yourself a
other people,
lot.
too, all the time. Get it with people all the time.
How do you think I know what I know?
People are shit. As long as you know
It
who you're
comes from
fucking
you,
with,
man.
then I guess you really can't complain too much, I guess. But I would like to thank you for doing every useless remedial task for me, so I didn't have to while I was live.
Yeah, tell us
Useless.
again.
Useless.
Tell us how much of a user that you are, Next. Tell us again that you use people. Go on. Finish the sentence.
That's rude.
Yeah, it is.
So you won't miss him then?
Rude, man. So fucking rude. I can't get over it. Anyway.
Says
Yeah,
you.
you are rude.
I just like, dude, people in real life don't like me, but they don't talk smack. They don't do shit. They just don't like me. They just keep that shit to themselves. They don't go out and start talking lies about me on Facebook or anywhere.
Yeah, but where would be the fun in that?
And a lot of people know,
Great
like,
question,
Where would be
Raven.
fun in that? Seriously.
Oh, where are his eyebrows?
Oh my God! Yeah, you're right.
Where did they go? Did he have them to start with? I have so many questions. Hold on, I'm looking at a picture I have of him.
I
Hold
just
on.
noticed you.
Did he have them before?
You
Raven, you've made a discovery. How have we not noticed?
Oh my God, that's true. He has no eyebrow.
We've never seen this much of his head.
Oh my God, are they falling out too?
I don't know.
Do you think it's not actually just like hair loss from like old age where he was receding? Like it's accelerated. No, what I'm trying to say.
Picture of DC.
Right, what I'm trying to say is like his hair loss has accelerated like incredibly, even for a man that's like losing their hair in the last year, right? So now I'm thinking, do you think it is stress-related alopecia? Because if his eyebrows are also falling out, that could be what it is.
I bet he's pulling some of them out too.
Clonka. Oh, that's what you. Clonka. Clonka. Pay attention to your text. Beggs wants his eyebrows back.
Oh my God, K Petty, cancer grifter.
Yeah, I can see that coming. Hey, K,
No.
see you here.
I think he's gonna go like he's gonna go into his next character like Tom Hanks in Philadelphia.
Something like that, yeah. Something like that.
Shit, you make videos and stuff. Yeah, I will make you famous as soon as I find out who dumped these dogs on a 90-degree day.
Yeah,
and put
he
a
has
tarp over them
eyebrows.
in a cage. There's been an affidavit or whatever you call it sent to the prosecutor of their city. I'm gonna make T-shirts out of their fucking dumbasses and their dumb mugshots, and I'm gonna donate the money to the fucking.
Wait a minute. Who's he making T-shirts of? I'm lost.
Somebody apparently in the town dumped some dogs in a cage or something, and now he's gonna make this his moral quest, I guess, to make him look like a good person in the town now when he's gone around fucking being a dick.
You guys, his eyebrows have really disappeared. I'm looking
I'm
at some
telling
old
you,
videos.
that's why I think it might be alopecia.
Oh my god. I just took a
Clonka
couple of
took his
screenshots.
eyebrows.
Maybe I'll...
Clonka
Why
took
does he
his
wear his
eyebrows.
bandana so low on his face?
Probably
Yeah,
rubbing
exactly.
them off with his
And he
bandana.
usually wears glasses too, and he usually wears glasses too. No. Clonka took his eyebrows. That's what happened. Clonka got it.
She's taking it
She
off.
doesn't need him. She doesn't need him.
She took his manhood, whatever left was left of it. She took his manhood. She took his autonomy if he ever had it, and she took his eyebrows.
Oh my god, she's gonna make it. She's gonna become Neg. She's gonna morph.
That's
She's
already
gonna morph
happened.
into like the super beast, right? Of like Negs and DC combined, like, you know what I mean? Like the mutant version.
Look, that's already happened. The ship has already sailed.
No.
That's already happened. All right, let's go. Yeah, but Clonka, Begzy just texted you there. He wants his eyebrows back. Okay, be a good sugar cougar and give him back his eyebrows. Thank you.
Hers shot up and he's fucking fucked off altogether.
I don't know what brought me on about that, but shit pisses me off. It's fucking stupid rednecks around here trying to fucking, I got a dog, and then they just dump it. Oh, the dogs are rescued and they're fine, I guess.
I hope so.
But
the
there's so many dogs here that they have to put so many down because there's no fucking room. Because you got all these dope heads who are like, yeah, it's cool to have a dog when you're high on fentanyl. No, man. Dog is
I guess not everybody's got an ex in DC that they can leave their dog with.
Yep, exactly.
Kid, yo. So, whatever. We're waiting to see who did it.
Are you helping find that out or what? We're waiting.
Yes,
he's gone from
tired.
He's gone from pedo hunter to dog catcher.
I know, right?
I thought I was afraid of dogs.
Well, no, he maybe because Pebbles is just so fed up. Him crying all over.
Maybe Pebbles licked his eyebrows off.
He couldn't catch a predator, so he's caught some dogs instead. Great.
Maybe he's been crying so much and Pebbles licks his face and he licked his eyebrows off. That's a theory, right? Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
I think it's more likely to be Bug because yeah.
I'm tweeting my findings. Please come give me your best guess of where his eyebrows went.
I think DC's trained Bug to do all kinds of things.
DC's got the eyebrows along with his manhood. God damn it.
It's because I am.
She's
got him stored away in her fly trap.
Oh, gross.
Sorry.
Back to the vomitorium.
Oh, they're going to go to jail. Well, I don't know if they'll go to jail. They'll be charged. You know, whatever.
That's good.
I've been very tired. I've been very depressed.
Wait, who's he talking about? Who's going to go to jail?
The dog person.
Oh.
That left the dogs
dog
out.
person's going to jail. Now he's very depressed.
He's going to get the dogs to testify. DC's already downloaded a contract off the internet and everything.
No. Okay. Now he's very depressed. We're going to find out why, I'm sure.
Because it was yesterday or the day before I snapped out of this thing, and then you know.
Yes, Sasha. Yeah, she did. She thought Bug had to French kiss her and also chew the butt of the gun on the bed when Nex's back was turned. When Nex's back was turned, so she's trained him to chew the butt of the gun, so like that can go off nice and accidentally, and then like he's gonna kiss her at the end of it, you know, and finish the scene.
All right. All right. There's 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left.
I can't believe it. I just, dude, it enrages me when you trust somebody like that and you go to them and they betray.
Okay, we're done with the dog person. Okay.
Betray it. They betray. You betrayed me before this. You know that.
What? She did?
Then why didn't you take? Oh my god. Negs.
Oh god.
You let him betray you twice? That's silly. That's your fault.
You know you have. I never forgot that you tried to say I revenge porn Savannah, which I never did.
What?
I never.
Fuck off.
You did, you dickhole.
Belinda found it on the Twitter and then you deleted it, right? And put up a picture of your own, right? And that was even discussed in the Discord. And then the one that actually was dropped in the Discord that we discussed on my panel last night, Christina said only a few people saw it. They were actually active in the Discord that day. And you dropped it and it was there for all of 30 seconds, maybe less. And you was like, oops, like you yeah, fuck off, next.
Not only did you revenge porn someone, but you showed us your own butt.
Yeah. And by the way, Nix, you might want to think about this. If it wasn't for your little friend Gothic Glitter, right? She was the one that fucking gave that original DM to Tragic that showed Christina questioning you dropping it into the Discord. So think about that. Gothic was very easily pass that material to Tragic to use against you.
Mm-hmm. And Gothic these days is firmly ensconced with the bodega, so they're.
Yep. He told her to fuck off again. So.
Fuck off, Fedora. And then along with Beth, you know, oh, Fedora, I hate you, Fedora. I fucking hate you, Fedora.
Exactly, obtuse. Can't believe I talked shit on a loyal supporter and she fought back. How dare she, right?
Yeah, I'm still in therapy. I'm going to continue going until. Thank
Are
you,
you?
Cash App people, guys.
Oh God.
I don't believe
Cash
you.
App right there. Don't be afraid. You don't buy it.
He goes every Wednesday. Is that why he's quote unquote snapped out of it?
I think next.
He said last night.
I think you should continue going to therapy until your hair grows back. How's about that?
I agree.
Look at it. He's texting on his phone. He's texting Clonka. He wants his eyebrows and his manhood back.
He's like, where's my pocket money?
And my allowance. Yeah, where's my allowance?
Yeah. For the band. Yeah, I'm in therapy. Haven't changed my meds. I've been trying, guys. I've been trying. And
trying is failing.
Nobody's allowing me.
You are
because
fucking
these people
trying.
are stopping me from shit. I just let it get to me. It got to me. It pissed me off because I don't like people lying about me, especially people I trusted.
Negs, stop letting women on the internet affect you.
Like, why did you buy all my crap and buy my merch and all that? Like, is that what this is all about? Like, is this what?
Because they supported you, asshole.
Jesus Christ, for whatever godforsaken reason.
Exactly, Negs. Make it make sense, right? Make it make sense. Why would somebody give them your money, their time, buy your merch, do all these things? Listen to your fucking endless bullshit. Lap up your fucking lies unless they actually did consider you a friend and like fucking look the other way, blind loyalty, right? Why else would they, Next? Exactly. You're answering your own questions here.
Exactly. No shit. Yeah, because God knows that your merch, you have no talent when it comes to designs of your merch. It's ugly.
One sec. Beatrix in the chat says, can you imagine waking up to that every day? Well, DC likes it. She says she likes waking up and watching her sweaty pink burrito asleep. And if his head is bald, I have a question. Does he look like a little clitoris burrito or does he look like a penis with a clitoris? Like, I need to know what he looks like, DC, when he wakes up.
Off to the vomitorium.
That's what I imagine.
Oh, damn. Off to the vomitorium.
Either way, her one's bigger.
He'll fuck me. He'll fly out here and love me. I don't ever fucking stand what the fuck is going on, man. I live in Indiana. I have a 15-year-old kid. I'm a fucking grandpa. I'm in a committed relationship. I'm not fucking going.
Committed relationship. I think you both need to be committed. Maybe just not to each other. I mean, committed in a facility for the criminally insane in a rubber padded cell.
He looks like Lex Luthor.
He does.
It just looks weird.
No, look at it like an old version of Lex Luthor from like the, like the bald-headed Lex Luthor, like from the series. Yeah, like, but like an much older version. Tell me how wrong.
God. Okay.
Going anywhere. I'm not selling my goddamn house. And I'm not leaving the internet.
Well, I don't know, because here's the thing, and I do have questions.
Okay.
Since
then don't.
And neither are other people, Next. Neither are other people, okay? You can't drive off people. You can't scare them off, make them scuttle off. We're here to fucking speak the truth on you. Like it or not, we'll all be a fucking thorn in your side. We're not going to fucking leave the internet either. So good luck with that.
Yep, good luck, absolutely. Here we go. All right. There's only, oh God, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's do it. Come on. Let's close it with a bang, dude.
That's it, and that's that. I'll make you famous. I will. I'll make you famous. What's up, Jim?
Yep.
You can't even make yourself fucking famous, you fucking dick.
Oh, God.
Fucking famous. It's kind of what I do.
Really?
It's what?
What are you talking
To be honest
about?
with you.
He's lost it.
15 years on the internet, Negs, right? 15 years. And the only reason why people even know you in your own fucking town is to hate you for all the wrong fucking reasons, not for anything that you've fucking done. Okay? So if you can't even make it in a stone's throw of where you fucking live, and they don't know you for the reasons that you want them to know you for, what do you think your fucking chances are on the internet? What do you think is that you're fucking famous in any regard that you could possibly rub off on anybody else?
Now, is that any way to talk about the future PewDiePie?
I mean, at this point, it seems like all people got are lies left. It's either lies or fist fight. That's all we got left. That's the only things that haven't been. Lies are being done. The only thing that hasn't been
Let's
done.
fist fight. Let's go.
Yeah, Little
I'll meet
Boots
you
is
at your
ready.
attic store.
Remember, Negs, you said you was 10 pounds heavier than Little Boots. She's
Everything
ready
else
to
we
go
done.
toe to
Now
toe
we're
Yeah.
with you.
fist fight.
Prove it. Let's go. We're in the same weight class.
Oh,
fight
right.
you.
Right on.
Thank you, A. I appreciate that. We're getting back to that real soon. Actually, I'm going to be going live on Live Me after this to cleanse
bet
our
you are.
palate. So if you want some comedy, go over to negativelife.com.
Is that where
Please
the
follow me
comedy
on
Want
Live
is?
some
Me. It
comedy?
is where I
Don't
try to keep this
fucking
stuff
go
on.
there.
There's times it does.
The comedy is him playing music.
God.
Right.
Well, yeah, that's the comedy. Exactly the
His
comedy.
lack of eyebrows is the comedy.
It's no
Dude, where did they
eyebrows.
go? You guys, when we get off here, go look at my Twitter. I found pictures of him and he has legitimate eyebrows.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Clonka took his eyebrows along with his
Where did
mouth.
they go? Save Meg's
Tonight.
eyebrows.
No. It's palate cleanser because I am done with this horse
What,
shit.
palate cleanser?
Lava.
Oh,
and Tiffany
how many times you say you're done with this and you keep coming back to it?
Oh,
Ew,
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Christina and Tiffany got one shared fucking flip of the finger there, and I got a double.
You should feel honored. You did cause him to lose his hair, after all.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Caused him to lose a lot. Mm-hmm.
Okay? You did cause him to lose his hair. Hey.
Both of you, I don't know what else to say. You're a complete fucking disappointment, and you're both fucking losers.
What?
Enjoy your lives. All right, guys, go to negativelife.com and follow
I'm
me.
sure they
I'm
will.
down there playing guitar and rubbing my bald head, acting like Curly, and making you laugh. See you there.
Does he rub his head? Someone
Yeah,
tell
he's
me.
got this latest thing, right?
What?
He's got this latest
I
thing.
want a clip of this.
No, right. So there was one stream. I think it was the first. I think when he reshaved it just recently, right? And he shaved it and he couldn't stop. But it was on a live me, and he kept doing this like circular rub of the head, right?
What?
And then like he knew he was doing it, and he knew it looked weird on camera. And he was like, "Oh, it feels nice, like it's freshly shaved," right? So he got like a moment of clarity in the sense, and then he kept doing it. But you know, like when you're like almost too aware of it, so now he's like just pretending like he's resting his hand on the back of the head, but it was moving, and it was like he was like self-soothing by rubbing his own head.
Oh, God.
And it's his latest thing. You know, remember I told you he's got this thing, this other weird thing where he touches something sticky, he's got to smell it, his fingers.
Ew,
Yeah.
God.
So he's got this thing about textures and things, and now like rubbing his own bald head as like a soothing, like it's weird.
No.
Yeah.
No. Raven says, I'd kick his ass. I'm taller than him. Right on, Raven. Right on. Yolanda says you can still do the Lol Cowapalooza. Begs don't do
Yeah, what happened to that? We're never gonna get the store. We're never gonna get the documentary. I'm never gonna get the fucking music album.
Yes, life is tough, little boots. Life is tough.
Just all these promises, man.
All these disappointments. I know. All these disappointments.
I'm just
no
disappointed.
Lol Cowapalooza. And I was looking forward to Lol Cowapalooza.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a whole festival, wasn't it?
God damn it.
Boots. This is an opportunity for the people.
Yeah,
not only are we waiting, let's remember we got enough on our plates, everyone. Like, not only are we waiting the incoming of the opening of the attic on the 1st of October, but then a couple months after that, we will be in 2024. And lo and behold, aren't we expecting clout fights?
That was supposed to be part of the Lol Cowapalooza festivities.
No, that was the different festival and the gathering and whatnot. But like,
well, he's given up because he was offering people money.
He was gonna fly in Reverend Shani. Yeah, he was gonna fly in Foodie Beauty and Cyrax.
Great
Am I missing anybody? I don't know.
I think he threw out Amber. He threw out like all the like bigger cows.
Yeah. His eyebrows went up in smoke along with his dignity. Maybe Clonka just breathed on them.
I think Little Miss
The attic's so toxic.
Boy, it feels good to be a gangster, right? I think like Horse's head in the bed, and she's shaving off his eyebrows. This is a way like Lone Shark. She's gonna operate. Like, if you don't give me my 15K back, bitch, like it's your nutsack next. It's like, that's a warning.
You guys want to know a funny story? One time, my brother wanted to have a mustache in his high school senior picture, and my mom paid his friend to shave it off in his sleep.
Oh, God.
He only got halfway, but that's all he needed to do.
Raven Star here has a suggestion for you.
You know what? He should have still gone to the photo, but stood sideways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him that. Actually, he had fucking dyed it too, so we're all like blonde, but we're like really hairy. So, but like he was trying to prove he had like the hair, so he grew his mustache out and then dyed it black, looked like freaking Mario.
Yeah. See, if I would have been there, I would have been like, solution: go to the photo, stand sideways, then come home and shave the rest off.
That's funny, actually. I was on my mom's team. I was on the shave it team.
See, I'm a problem solver.
Thank you, B. I appreciate the comment. Thank you. Yeah, Daph, I was trying to tell you, Raven Star thinks you need to change your name. This is what with the
yeah, I don't think I need to do the double flip. I think that's implied within just my character, really.
And then Yolanda says he doesn't only say he's done with the internet every time, but he adds, every time I say that, but is this time for real?
He's been saying that for like what, 7 years
Yeah,
now?
have you noticed that he always does that when he wants to bitch out or something, when something's uncomfortable and he wants to wriggle? Now he's done with the drama, now he's backing out, now he's retired, now it's this, now it's that.
Whatever, enjoy your life.
Always when something's coming towards him that he wants to run away.
Oh, there it is. Soft Reset has a theory. Soft Reset has a theory as to why old Begzy rubs his bald head. She thinks maybe he's trying to activate the hair follicles. Okay.
You think he just got a little too like shave happy, because he's a man, so he's probably not really shaved too much of himself. You know how when you like shave your legs, you're like, ooh, and then you just like keep going farther up. Like he's shaving his head and just like, ooh, this is nice, and then just like is taking it around his head and got the eyebrows on accident or something.
Oh my god, maybe. I thought what Fedora was reading at, they was going to say that he was rubbing his bald head like a fucking expecting the genie from the lamp to pop out.
Oh no. All those people combined don't even make a full set of chromosomes. No, they sure don't. They do
brain cells.
No brain cells either. Exactly. They share one brain cell together. Exactly. As my dad would say, if they had half a brain, they'd be dangerous. And that's what my dad would say. Yeah. He rubs it and says, I wish I had a watermelon. I don't get it.
Me either.
I don't get it, B. Sorry.
Is it because his head's like a watermelon? Or is it like a reference?
I don't know. Where does the watermelon come from? I don't know. Oh, God. Well, Beggs, you're going down, 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 and I'm so loving that for you. I don't know what the details are. Okay, Clonka loaned him the money for the house.
Well, I can't wait to see the details.
And I wonder what the details were. Like, did Clonka go out and get it all nice and notarized?
No, she didn't.
No, because if she did, oh boy. If she did go out and get it all nice and notarized, goddamn.
Well, I hope she did, because it just makes it all the more official that she breached it.
There we go. Yeah, that's from the Little Rascals. I remember the Little Rascals. Oh hell! I mean, they were before I was even born, but
yeah, they also did remakes of the Little Rascals. Though I remember the old version. I saw like the older version, but they also made a more modern version of it, I believe.
Well, they played it after school. After school on TV, it was usually reruns of shows from the 50s and 60s and 70s, early 70s.
Yeah, I remember.
So I caught it.
It was a TV show that my dad watched when he was a kid, sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Like he did the ending. These are like toilet paper, but Dale, you know that they're like toilet paper. They're not.
I don't mention toilet paper after Neggsy's fucking intro. All that piled up.
Let's give her the whoopee one. Oh, right on, Sasha. God, these people. Oh, God. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Poor little Beggs. I was hoping he would have mentioned Hussy. He would have fucked up and he would have talked about Hussy. But you know what I think? Maybe not just because Clonka told him not to, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Clonka may be running scared. But there's something else. I don't think he cares that much at the moment about Hussy or
no, he doesn't. He doesn't care about that she's in the mix. That he's just glad that he's not.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. He's more about damage control of this situation at the moment, exactly. And this is why I was like,
and he doesn't care about, yeah.
I pondered whether he would or not, and he still hasn't got the balls to actually look at the stream because he knows that all my words that are spoken will fucking ring loud and true. That's why he fears to actually look at the stream.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like Hussy, it's like I don't think he cares that much about Hussy one way or the other anymore, like he used to. Like he used to obsessively hate for him, and maybe he'll go back to that when he has nobody else to bitch about.
It's only because he felt wrongly done by Hussy, because once again he felt betrayed because Hussy was all too ready, like. Although originally Hussy went out there and lied about the fact that like I convinced him or something or whatnot, and that's why they went running with that, because he does the same. He'll go with anything that suits him when someone's against him or something, or he's fallen out with them as well. So yeah, they're all the same, and they'll use each other's fucking arguments, like like he did with Adele, like, and use the attic material against her. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Absolutely.
You think he'll make it to 2028?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right on that. She's using it. Yeah, absolutely true. What am I doing today? It's still today. It's still yesterday for you. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10:30 p.m. here where I am. It's 10:30 p.m. where I am, so it's almost the end of the day.
It's 3:33 where I'm at.
Oh my goodness.
There you
See,
go.
Death is like 2 minutes ahead, and it's 8:31 for me.
Yeah, we can't fathom this out, me a little bit. So, like,
it's so weird. We'll be in StreamYard. You guys will be in StreamYard looking at the same fucking StreamYards, and our countdowns are different. They're off by like 2 minutes. Like, what is this? Someone explain
every
it to me.
time, every fucking time.
I don't know.
Is my government censoring me? Are they putting me like 2 minutes behind the world? What's happening?
7:32 for for Vidal.
Like, is that how it works? Like, as it spins on its axis, by the time that you get like that, those time zones ahead, you're also a couple minutes. It's like
That's
weird,
you
right?
too, Raven.
2:30 p.m. for Diff.
Yeah, Yolanda's going to lunch.
Yeah,
I
this is
always
fun.
am.
We're all over the place.
So let's
People the globe, man.
As they say,
This shit's global. We are a global production company. Did you know that?
Somebody else in the UK, fellow British person, Def. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
I'm always the same. I barely even slept like for the last couple of nights.
I'm still convinced that doesn't sleep.
What?
I'm convinced that doesn't sleep. I don't know when.
Def, do you ever sleep?
Look, it's well known everywhere I go. And people go, "Oh, you must be a fucking robot." Like, I don't know. My brain doesn't rest easy. It's always active. I've got an active mind.
What did he call you? Iron lung Brit.
Yeah.
Yes, you iron lung Brit.
God. Can't switch off my brain. Can't switch off my iron lung.
Chain smoking iron lung Brit.
Yeah, though I don't even smoke. Right, I smoke weed. Right, so everyone knows that about me. I'm all about coffee and weed. I don't smoke cigarettes. Like I don't. No.
Same here. Step 2 is up late for her. Yeah, been up all this time. Thank you, Steph.
Steph says I occasionally make whirling noises. Do a twirl and reboot.
Well, that's a relief. That's a relief. That's right.
Funny then. I must have been like born with a fucking iron lung then, really, Raven, because I've always sounded like this. Even as a young girl, I've always had a raspy little voice. I've just thought this is my voice. That's it. I just speak with the lower end of my larynx, I guess.
Yolanda says the attic story is international. Maybe the docu will get traction.
That documentary will never see the light of day. I'm telling you that now.
I'm so sad. Thanks. Just put out the album. That's all I want.
The what?
Steph, you do. I've heard Steph do that, actually. So it's very true. She does. She makes a whining noise. And,
she God. The raspy gang. The raspy gang. God damn it. All we need is Rod Stewart.
Yeah, hey, raspy gang. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was called the British Peanut once as well.
You really?
You were? By who?
I think it might have been DC.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie either, Gotcha. I'd probably watch it because by nature I'm morbid curiosity.
In fact, I think if I'm right, it was the drunk British Peanut. I don't drink either, as you know. I'm all about the coffee, right, and weed. So the fact is, it was even funnier. Yeah, the drunk British Peanut. I think that's what it was.
Don't forget, you also live in council housing. Yep.
Do I now?
That's what she said. Remember? That's what she said. Remember? The same time.
Imagine saying that and then loaning your boyfriend $15K.
Imagine saying that. Yeah. Imagine thinking I live in places where they think I live.
Remember, it was the same one where she got all over Irate Alex about his, like, she wished him ill, because of his MS. Yeah. It was the same stream. Yeah. Okay. I imagine if Amy Winehouse had lived, you two would sound similar. Never know.
Well, that's because she's North London, so she actually is legitimately. Amy Winehouse is North London, Camden, the area that my entire family, 4 generations, in fact, is from Camden.
Oh, well, she actually had talent, so there's that.
Thanks, Fedora. What are you saying?
Right.
Thanks.
What?
So she's comparing me to Amy Winehouse, and you're like, well, Amy Winehouse had actual talent. What are you saying about
that? She did. Take it easy. She did. And then asking for it back. Wait, what did I say?
She's
I
still
would
not
watch.
getting it, is she, little Root? She's still not quite getting how she just fucking insulted me.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry if I insulted you. I don't know.
Canadian, sorry.
I'm lost. What do I know? I'm fucking old.
Oh, I can't be on panel with you two.
I'm old
This is too
and
much.
confused. It's so long. It's not true. God damn it. I can't even remember my favorite Led Zeppelin songs anymore. Okay. No, there isn't, Steph. There is nothing wrong. Hey, look, I had been on a waiting list for subsidized housing around here before Mr. Me moved in. So there's that.
Yeah, but do you want to know the funny thing, Steph? This will make you chuckle. My bathroom is bigger than the fucking attic.
Your bathroom is probably bigger than my kitchen.
Just saying. So you might want to question where I fucking live again.
Uh-huh. I don't like the way they shame. This is the thing Clonka and them do. They shame people, like, even if they do live in poverty, they shame poverty. And I don't like that.
Yeah, I thought she was supposed to go defend the poor.
Exactly.
Wasn't she gonna do like documentaries and like
Yeah.
shed the light
If you
on the
remember,
poor
that's
white people of America?
That was the whole reason that Alex jumped into this shit, because he jumped to my defense, went full North London for me. He was like, Death sounds exactly like my family. How dare you be a classist fucking cunt, DC?
Yeah.
He called her all the fucking names under the sun. And then I came into his chat and it was funny as fuck. You remember?
Yeah, I
There
do.
it is. There it is, exactly.
She hated that. She hated the fact that fucking irate Alex or people fucking leapt to my defense.
She hated it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It was decently close to that one Code Amos stream she did with him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was all like about the same time.
Something like that. Yeah, there is. I watched to spot the many lies, the delusions, and bald heads. That's the spirit, Yolanda. That's the spirit.
Well, it's not just my bathroom, Gator. That was just to give them a little inkling of, like, that's not my situation. Do you know what I mean? That's not the largest room in my house. My bathroom is still the smallest room in my house.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what I did bad. God damn it. I actually was a fan of Amy Winehouse's, though. Seriously.
Oh my goodness.
I used to play her on my radio show.
I'm leaving the panel and never coming back.
Somebody explain to me.
We tried.
Little Bruce will explain it to you after the stream, okay?
So good.
Wow.
That's the explanation.
Oh, God.
I don't come here to be insulted, Fedora. I could go to Negs for that, you know.
Well, you know how you can prove this to us, Dad? You can sing. Why don't you sing us a song right now?
Actually, I used to like sing legitimately, like on stage and in French choirs and all kinds of things. So yeah, I did. Yeah.
Cool. See, I can't sing worth shit. I do it for comic relief. There we go. Have a good night, Yolanda. My kitchen's okay. There, you see, Beatrix says you sound like Lauren Bacall. There you go. I'm gonna go smoke right on top.
I mean, I was Lauren Bacall, but I lack all talent, you know.
I didn't say you lack talent.
Yes, you fucking did. You was like, someone compared me, right, to Amy Winehouse, and you was like, yeah, but Amy Winehouse had actual talent.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant that you both have talent. God damn it. I meant that you both had talent.
Funny as shit.
Oh, God. Thank you, Sasha.
I think you're both very talented.
Right.
Oh, shit. I guess so, Steph.
Dude, I can't.
Yeah,
Sasha.
agrees with me, Fedora. They fucking agree.
Oh god. Okay, if I
That was just
things
funny.
incorrectly, I apologize. No, seriously, I
No,
apologize.
you're fine. It was funny. You know I've got thick skin. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
If she was really offended, she would prove us wrong by singing us a song.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that. I couldn't even do the tragic impression because like I said, I'm extra raspy. I actually am legit. Yeah.
I'm not peeing, but I am crying a little bit.
Oh dear. Ooh, interesting song choice.
Actually, yeah, I would be more.
Should we? Oh, you guys, should we host like Fatmosphere's next top model? Not top model.
What?
Fatmosphere's next American Idol or no? What? You know, it was funnier in my head, but I was thinking of top model. You know, like American Idol, but for the Fatmosphere.
Well, since I'm back, can I participate?
Sure, but you gotta bring the tambourine.
Of course. Yes, my housekeeper keeps putting it in places I can't find it. It takes me a while to find it every time. And then
Good. The op is working.
By the time
Little Boots will sing a peanut butter song, right?
Okay.
And Steph will whine and spin like a microwave plate until she reboots.
Do you guys remember that video? It was just like that little dancing guy. It's like back in the early days of like animation and shit.
Yeah,
back
I do.
when I first got yeah.
hours. Okay, here's another 4.5-hour stream that Begz can complain about. There we go.
Oh no! Did you go past my stream? Don't tell me that, because I think
we did. Okay, so Begz will have another stream to kvetch about. There you go.
Oh dear! Oh no!
Yeah. The stream with Lavalamp on Deadly No, Sasha, it's on Death's individual channel. Death, I know you don't like putting.
I'm not going to do it. You know it, Fedora. So you might as well quit asking me.
Yes,
I'm never ever right. Let's be clear. I'm never ever going to do it. Even if you ask me, tell me,
another
say.
mod put it in, please.
It's in there.
Can another mod put it in, please, for Sasha? God damn. God damn.
It's
right on,
cringe,
Sasha. You should, Sasha. I
situation.
absolutely recommend it. Love the Losing Game is my favorite Amy song. Right on. Right on. Right on. Raven Star. There we go, Raven. Thank you for putting it, Raven.
Yeah, so the receipts will be incoming anyway on the weekend. We haven't decided if it's Saturday or Sunday because me and Little Boots are also going to stream. I'm not sure what day she's free, whether we're streaming Friday, Saturday, what yet, or we'll talk about that first and then I'll decide which day we do the receipts.
I don't know how
Good
much
weekend.
I'll get in. I don't know how much. I don't know if I'll be able to stream this weekend. For the simple reason being, Mr. Mia and I are off again this weekend.
Yeah. Fedora has a life. Yeah.
We're going apple picking.
That's fun.
Yes, we're going to pick apples.
Yeah, Steph is my hype man, like my official hype man. And if Steph wasn't in the room or for whatever the rhyme or reason, then Raven would be my hype man as well. So I got bless them both. I love you both. Thank you.
Fun fact: I'm allergic to apples. Isn't that weird?
Okay.
Little Boots as well. Actually, she's also like I gotta say, like she goes out there and like last night put me out on Twitter and things as well. Raven did, Creek Native Girl did, Steph fucking hype. Yeah, all fucking amazing. So thank you.
Go team.
Duly noted, Steph. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, Steph. From now on, we'll put your links in chat. Thank you, Steph.
Yeah, Steph always beats me anyway.
And Raven Star will do it too. So will Raven Star. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, what a bummer. Apple
right?
pie.
Isn't that super weird?
Yeah, Steph knows that so much about me. She just knows how I work that I find it cringe as fuck.
I'm going to make apple crisp, Sasha. I'm better at apple crisp than an actual
That
pie.
sounds good.
Yeah.
I suck at making pie crusts, honestly. To make a pie crust with texture, I suck at it.
I tried this pear cider once. Turns out it's made half and half with apples.
Joanne, oh Joanne, darling, good to see you.
Hey, Joanne, it's good to see you. Yes, this stream will remain up in replay, so those just filing in now, you can watch it in replay. Please be sure to give a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Thank you. It's a free way to help your girl out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm better at apple crisp than I am at pie. It's pie crust. I suck. My pie crusts suck. What can I tell you? I'm not proficient at it.
I got one, Sacha. I just live life on the edge.
I'll give Clonka something. She probably makes a better pie crust than I do.
Oh, fuck off. Have you seen the state of that? Have you seen her lattice? I've never seen such fucking shoddy. It's been fucking run over twice.
I don't know. For whatever reason, my pie crust, the texture is always off. It's either so hard that you break your teeth.
Yeah, I bet
Steph, stop telling me what to do. It's 8:30.
I bet her pie crust is fucking her texture's right off. I bet it's stout.
Well, we have 2 more minutes.
Stout
then we're
and crumbly.
God damn. You know, either you break your teeth on a pie crust that I would make, you break your teeth, or it just God. It's just,
is that why you don't have any teeth?
I bet Nex would break his teeth on her dusty pie
crust.
crust.
Oh God!
Stop it! Why do you do this to me?
Probably breaks his teeth trying to get on her nipples. God.
Yeah, he doesn't
trying to latch.
Fedora. To do that, all he has to do is lay on the floor and they just drape in his mouth.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
All right. We need to go.
Oh, damn.
Little Rich is like, don't give Dev any more airtime.
Damn. I'm off to listen to Lava.
I've been traumatized. I think I'm going to go cry about it for 3 weeks.
Yes, Kristen, I do highly recommend that you watch that. I also highly recommend that if you want to know more about the Hussy and Clonka Court saga, you can watch at Sam Tepler's channel. There you go. I think I did that. Okay, those two have these people have no stamina. They could only manage. Jasmine, you're being generous. It's 1 minute, not 1 hour.
1 hour of sexy time?
Yeah, but
are you?
Remember,
that is, you are far too.
They can't do more than an hour because
he can't even stand up for an hour on stream.
Well, not just that, but he'd leave himself vulnerable, wouldn't he? Now.
He's so vulnerable. Thank you, Steph, for putting up the links. That's for Sam's stream from earlier today. If for those interested in what happened, the update of this Hussy Clonka Court saga. And here is Death's stream from last night, which I highly recommend.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, everyone. You're too
Clonka, not with Clonka. Sorry. Oh my God, I am getting tired. Fuck. Not Clonka. CHristina Lavalamp and Tiffany. Why did I say Clonka? God damn it.
Yeah, Steph said enough. She's like, fuck off. I had a late night last night. We're going into 4 a.m. I need some sleep.
Like a standoff. You first.
Yep, is going to send
She's like, can I go? Can I stop being the eternal mod, please?
Oh, damn. God damn. Okay, Steph wants us to end the stream. Steph wants us to go away.
Oh, we have officially hit 5 hours, so I think it is a good milestone to reach.
Hard. She's the hardest working fucking.
I know. Steph, we appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Raven Star. Used to mod 5 8-hour streams. Holy shit! Really?
Yikes! That's a long time.
God, this person didn't have a life. Oh dear.
What are they streaming for 8 hours? I have so many questions.
Yeah, for 5 hours a day. It sounds like
no 5 8-hour streams. That
sounds like that person.
That's 40 hours a week.
It sounds like that person, Little Boots, that you showed me that wants to have like God knows how many hour voice calls every day with the community now.
Oh, yeah, get on the schedule, y'all.
I do remember MFW, and I
Please
did
be
a
careful
funny,
with your personal
I did a
information.
funny edited video a couple of
Right.
years ago of it, but a couple of years back, MFW did a 6-hour stream doing nothing but sleep. He was.
Oh, I want him entered now.
Yes, Joe, and Steph
camera
is
was
the
on.
sweetest. Steph is
Camera
amazing.
was on
Steph
MFW.
is bossy. Just kidding. I love you.
That's what makes her amazing.
The camera was on MFW sleeping for 6 fucking hours. Once in a while, you saw the cat come on the bed.
And she was still more interesting than Eggs and DC combined.
Yes. Hey, I managed to make an entertaining edited video out of it. So there's that. Okay. Suit yourself.
Yeah, we love Steph. We love, like, I get the bossy Brit thing, Steph's. Don't worry. It's a good thing. You keep them all in check.
There we go. Yeah, Steph is amazing and funny too. Yep, exactly, Joanne. She is. Steph is bossy. Yeah, but we kind of need that. We kind of need that. Yeah, we kind of need that. God damn it, it's difficult keeping me straight.
This is how we continue the stream. So what we do is we just start love bombing Steph, and now she's not complaining in the stream. So we just keep love bombing.
God damn it. You know what? If I ever get to go camping, and it probably won't be this year because summer's over, but maybe next year, if I ever get to go camping, I'll set up the camera at the campsite and I'll just put it live, and it'll be camping ASMR. It'll be nothing but camping ASMR. Yeah, that's all you'll hear.
Yeah,
Fire.
camping's nice, Fedora.
What?
I like. Yeah, camping's nice. It's chill. Are you going to go fishing when you go camping and things?
No, I don't fish.
No fish.
Hates us. She hates
well,
us.
too bad, because I love you.
Steph likes fishing, don't you, Steph? You like it, especially taking the bait.
I'm vegan, for fuck's sake. Of course I don't fish. I'm vegan. Vegans don't go
back. You don't have to.
We don't fish. Why am I still talking? Because
yeah, you're gonna go bike riding when you go camping, Fedora?
I haven't been bike riding in years.
Bike riding?
In years, I haven't been bike riding. I don't know why I never get around to it. I mean, we have a bike sharing program here.
You could hire one of those tandems. You could hire one of those tandems and go with Mr. Me on a tandem. That would be fun.
Is Diff still in here? Diff said she sent me something weird, and my notification says the name of the image. It says bald trap.
Oh
no!
We're dear. Steph, no, Steph hates you too.
Did you put it in the fly trap? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Steph,
yes.
If you don't flip the bird twice, if you don't have it with 2 middle fingers, it ain't. It ain't. Do it with conviction with 2 middle fingers, Steph. Do it with conviction.
Oh my god, Diff! I love that you take whatever, like fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, go on, Steph. Go on, make my day. You flip me off twice, just like Negs. Go on.
Yeah,
I did. You must have dipped out of stream. That's too funny. All I could see was the name of your message, Diff, and it was like bald trap, and I was like, oh, I know what this is.
He's unsubscribing. He's unsubscribing. No, don't do that stuff. He's unsubscribing.
Amazing. Amazing. We could make that look like a butterfly. We could.
Steph is going to get on her bike, Fedora, just like you. You see, she's inspired. On her bike, she's going to go.
Oh, dear. Start kicking people.
Imagine that Steph just times out the entire fucking chat. Fuck you all.
We see you, Diff.
She made business. She made business. Don't cross, Steph. Don't
do it, Steph. Do it. I encourage you to do it.
Do it. Don't cross her.
We're just in the process of bullying stuff.
Oh, damn. There, no, we see you, Dip.
Oh, she can turn the chat off. Hold on.
Look at her. Look.
Triggered. He's getting triggered.
He's gonna turn the chat off.
Yeah, but you didn't know how to do it. You didn't do it right. I did it on Belinda's.
Uh-oh. Raven. Step. Time out, Raven here. Okay. Time out, Raven.
No, is Raven not a supermodel as well?
No, she isn't.
I know she did. Ooh.
Step is a supermodel. Steph, no, it's nothing against Raven Star. Nothing against Raven Star.
She has fun.
I sunk your battleship.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God, Steph, did you really time out Raven?
She did.
Oh my God, she timed out Raven.
Everyone needs to sit in the corner.
You can really time out Raven. Oh God.
Now me. I'm Spartacus.
Oh, Steph means business. She really did it. She timed out Raven.
Brilliant.
Oh, hell. Hey, Harmony.
Steph's gone rogue. Oh no.
Don't time out Harmony. Do not time out Harmony.
I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna tell everyone about it on Belinda's next member stream.
Yeah. Rogue moderator Steph.
Harmony,
do a stream. My moderator tried to destroy my community.
I'm gonna call Belinda right now and tell her how bad you are.
Do not time out Harmony.
Yeah, I think you should do that.
Do not time out Harmony. Hey, Beatrix. Everyone needs to sit in the corner. Beatrix, stop giving Steph ideas. Don't do that.
Make sure, Little Boots, when you do that Belinda's got something really like, ill opportune in her life going on, a real severe situation.
Yeah, something way
Make
more
sure
important
you do
than
that
internet
when you
bullshit.
bother her with this internet fuckery, wouldn't you, please?
Yeah.
Okay, Crash Landing, I see
Make
you.
sure that.
I think Steph timed you out. Might have timed you out. She's on a timeout mission right now, Crash Landing. Please don't take it personally.
No, Crash is there.
Crash is here. That's right. I mean,
people are commenting just to
I know all my mods are awesome. I guess I'm one that's going rogue at the moment. I know my mods are awesome.
They're on the rampage.
Oh my God, he timed out Raven.
Be careful, Steph. Don't get too angry. Your eyebrows will fall off.
Yes. Oh, Death already took away Begzy's eyebrow. She'll take yours too. She'll take yours too. Mark my words. Preserve those eyebrows. Keep your glasses on. Protect your eyebrows. Keep your glasses on. There we go. Just like me. She could sit in the bloody corner. Oh. God, I haven't laughed this hard on a stream in forever. Okay, good night.
Raven's just typing laugh emoji.
What?
She just sent me a screenshot. Oh, she sent it to that group chat. Oh my God, she is laughing so.
She's laughing, Steph, but she's unmodded you just to be on the safe side.
It's okay, Steph. We see Crash Landing. Okay, we see Crash Landing. I can guarantee. Oh no, I know. I'm sure Raven is laughing her ass off right now. I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is. Come back, Raven.
She's in timeout.
She's
busy.
Timeout. She can't.
Steph put her in the corner. Who put baby in the corner?
It's kind of like Kate Winslet in Belinda's stream. Kate Winslet, what is it? Who does Kate Winslet always talk about? Oh yeah, Yo Mama. When Yo Mama comes,
I know, because that's what Steph called me, because I did the same in Gigi's chat. So like Queen of fucking spades came in. And I was like, kaboom, oops, like that. And Steph was like, oh, no, you didn't. You pulled a Kate sort of thing. I was like, yeah.
Well, I'm sure Raven's having her own fun right now. She's having her own fun right now. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. She's DMing you.
Steph regrets nothing apart from this entire stream.
Yeah. I love you, Raven. I know you do, but I know. Crash, you're good. Raven has to sit on the naughty step.
She likes it on the naughty step.
Yeah, she likes it.
The naughty step. We had a timeout chair. There was a specific chair dedicated to
so sophisticated.
our misbehavior.
No, Raven.
Yeah, Raven, she's back.
You're back. I mean, it's been 5 minutes.
It's a good thing you're back, Raven, because I know Raven had a question for Fedora about camping.
That's right, she did. What did she ask me about camping? Raven, repeat your camping question for me, please.
Yeah, Raven. Ask Fedora your camping question.
Yeah, ask me about the camping. Tacos. This is about tacos. Tacos.
Have you seen any wild tacos out in the forest when you've been camping?
Yeah.
Wild tacos.
The feral taco.
Feral tacos. Raven wants tacos and lattes.
Oh, it's
Bad combination, but okay. You're not going to be feeling too good after.
You can't stop because I'm not even chatting in the chat. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Steph, what did you do to Steph again? What did you do?
Camping.
What did you do, Steph? Look, Steph says she wants to kick the fuck out of you. What did you do? Why are you
Steph feels look. Steph's got a trigger, and I don't think you understand. She feels very strongly about camping.
She does?
Yeah, she does.
You don't like camping?
This is why she's having it. Look, have you ever seen her have such an aggressive reaction as she's having right now? I'm telling you. She's triggered by camping.
Okay. No more camping talk.
It's intense.
We'll go pick. We'll talk about apple picking. Maybe I'll get Mr. Me holding the camera while I try to climb a tree.
Careful.
To pick apples. I'll get Mr. Me.
Just film him climbing one, and then leave him up there, and then run away. Make him climb up one, and then run away.
Or how about we get? Nah. I should make public those videos that I showed you, Little Boots, of Mr. Me, the part 2. You remember in the indoor parking garage?
Those are funny.
About Mr. Me, he was cursing out every car, every driver in the indoor parking garage. Yeah,
I'd like to see that.
Or I'll send them to you. I'll send them to you after on Discord. No, I can't. Discord doesn't allow me to send video. Shit.
I'm on Twitter also, Fedora. I'm on Twitter.
Okay, I have to move that means I have to move the videos to my computer.
I am on Instagram. I just never use it.
You're on Instagram?
Yeah.
Under what name?
I think you're already following me on there, in all honesty.
I am? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I will take a look and I'll DM them to you on Instagram then. I'll DM them to you on Instagram, the videos. Yeah, I guarantee it's good for some laughs. Little Boots saw them. She liked it. Belinda saw them. She liked it too. Hey, Little Boots, tell her what you learned from Mr. B and indoor parking garages and other drivers.
He doesn't follow directions well.
Oh, okay. Like most men, you mean?
No, but this one's extra special. This one's extra special. You see, he would prefer an empty.
You see what Steph's doing there? That's her wondering if Mr. Me's got any camping videos.
Mr. Me has camping videos. No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, not that.
No.
Have you guys ever stayed in a yurt?
Videos of him fighting bears and fishing and things.
What?
Have you ever stayed in a yurt?
Fishing.
Send Steph the link to what? Oh no, the link to what? Crash Landing. Under the link to what?
Oh, I think they're talking about up on the panel, but it's.
You're very welcome, Betsy. You're very welcome. Yes. Yeah. Anyway,
Are you gonna fight?
Steph, I asked the questions that no one else dare ask. Remember that.
Yeah, me and my friends go a couple times a year. I love them.
Everything we want to know, but we're afraid to ask. Yes. Everybody, everything you want to know, but we're afraid to ask. It's great over here. Great host, great mods, great chat. Oh, thank you, Joanne. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Oh, yes, Steph. Yeah. You found the emoji for Steph. Well done.
Look, more emojis for the.
There you go.
Find the crazy. Let's just spam crazy emojis and blow Fedora's mind.
Yeah. Steph isn't feeling.
No, I think they're camping tents, little bit.
Steph is not feeling the love here. Steph is not feeling the love here, Daph.
What do you mean? She's got her own fucking emoji now. How can she not feel loved?
Is that the timeout tent?
The timeout tent, brilliant. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Can we make that a thing from now on? It's Steph's timeout tent.
Independent. Don't do that. Steph is going to time you out. Don't do that.
They're green on StreamYards. They're green tents. Whoa!
Wow!
Don't do that, Jim.
It's like you're in the Matrix, little bit.
Sorry, you already got timed out once. Oh God!
See, Steph's all about it. See, look, now she feels love. Now she wants it. Now she's all about the camping. See, converted you. Knew it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Raven, if you're not living life on the edge, you're taking up too much space.
Oh, there.
We are so ridiculous, all of us, by the way.
Oh yeah. Hang on. I think I can play you the sound. I'm going to play you the sound of Mr. Me in the parking garage. I'm going to play the sound. I hope you'll be able to hear it from my phone because I have to play it from my phone. I hope you'll be able to hear it. All right, here we go. Hang on, give me a minute. Okay. Those of you who are left are in for a treat.
Yeah, tents in the chat for appreciation. There you go. Love it.
Okay. So here we go. All right.
Most dangerous.
Oh, here we go. I hope you'll be able to hear it from my phone. Okay. Let me know if you can't. Here we go. You're only going to see him in a park. Hang on. Maybe I can do it from the computer. Hang on. There's got to be a way to do this without doxing a DM. Damn it. Hang on. If not, I'm going to have to play it from my phone. Hang on. There you go. And okay. No, I won't be able. Hang on.
I might be able to find it.
Okay, hang on. Okay, it's in a parking garage. Fuck. I can't play it without doxing your DM. God. Okay. So you'll have to hear it.
Little Boots can share the screen and let her do it, and then you just bring it up.
Well, mine's not wanting to load.
On Instagram. It's in your DM in Instagram, remember?
Yeah. Is it from your Fedora CK or the other one?
Fedora Misadventures.
Okay.
Fedora Misadventures. It's in your DM.
It's got 2 Instagrams.
Yes, I do.
Where is that one? Hold on.
Okay.
I think that is that one.
Okay.
It doesn't want to load past August 19th. What the fuck?
All right. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's nothing private here. Okay. There's nothing private.
Yeah, you can. I don't care.
Okay. There's nothing private here. I promise.
I'm just laughing at what he said.
Okay. There we go. All right. Here we go. So you're in for a treat. This is Mr. Me at his finest with road rage. Okay.
I think Steph's already fucked off to bed.
Now he's sitting there. Does he have to know something I don't know? I know you're an idiot. You don't know it. Fucking screwballs. Oh, now what the fuck is he going? Oh, good Lord Jesus, help me. He's dumb as shit. He's as dumb as shit. And he just don't know it. He's dumb. Oh,
He's dumb.
Oh my god.
Go
That's
to
brilliant.
the amusement park, rent a bumper car, use that to drive around. Oh,
From
he's gonna hit
Steph
the other
to
guy.
death.
Watch this.
That's our 3-step warning system.
See, now, oh, you figured it out. He's either going to hit the pole or the
That's
other car.
brilliant. I love it.
He's wiggling around. You know, buddy,
my
it's not sex, eh? Oh, he's going for the one in the front. Oh, and there's another seahorse up my ass. Fucking idiots. And now he's sitting there. Does he have to know something I don't know? Yeah, I know you're an idiot. You don't know it. Fucking screwballs. Oh, now where the fuck is he going? Oh, Jesus help me. He's dumb as shit. He's as dumb as shit. And he just don't know it. He's dumb. Oh my God. That's it. This
Should we sign him to Death Moth Records?
Rent a bumper car. Use that to drive around. Oh,
I'm gonna start making some pretend contracts, you guys. What should I put in them?
What do you mean? You just pretend
What are my
contracts? You
terms?
just put DC contracts, don't you?
No, you
Yeah,
figured
but
it
I
out.
want,
He's
like,
either going
funny
to hit the pole or the other car.
I'm not as clever as you think.
He's wiggling around. You know, buddy, it's not sex, eh?
I can do
Oh, he's
that.
going for the one in the front. Oh, and there's another seahorse up my ass.
Okay, so
I love the clip. That's so bad.
part
There's another seahorse.
Please fuck off. They got nothing to do. I'm gonna fart. Yeah, so if you go and stick your nose up my ass, I'm gonna make you regret it. Goddamn incompetent lug nut. Their concept of time and space is limited to how far they can fit their finger. This guy's going the wrong fucking way. Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
This is brilliant.
Fuck. Oh, here. Now, is that handicapped?
I don't know. Yes.
Yeah, the driver's handicapped.
It's like
He's
trying
not
not to
even in
laugh.
his fucking
Yeah, the driver's handy.
Yeah, there's handicap parking.
He's handicapped, all right.
Everybody today?
No, it's just they're parking poorly. Poorly parking. Please fuck off. They got nothing to do. I'm gonna fart. Yes, if you stick your nose up my ass, I'm gonna make you regret it. God damn incompetent.
Oh my
The concept of time and space is limited to how far they can fit their. This guy's going the wrong fucking way. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Fuck. Oh, here. Is that handicapped?
Here? I don't know.
Yeah, the driver's handicapped. He's not even in his fucking lane.
Yeah, there's handicap parking.
He's handicapped, all right.
Is everybody at EGA today?
No, it's just they're parking poorly. Poorly parking. Please fuck off.
Too funny. Too funny.
For those who don't know, those of you outside of Canada, EGA, I call it EGA. They call it IGA. It's IGA. It's a grocery store. It's a grocery
I
store.
feel like I needed this tonight because last night's stream, like it was like, it was quite serious. I threw in a few little light moments, you know what I mean? But overall, I really needed this like light relief tonight. It was it was needed.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, EGA is a supermarket. The underground parking, EGA shares it with, believe it or not, the local police station. Believe it or not. The upper level is reserved for the cops and their cop cars. And the downstairs is for the grocery store, for the groceries. So he's yelling at this. He's yelling at this.
It's brilliant.
I really want to argue with him over something stupid.
I just want him to narrate just ordinary things like just in general now.
Got another seahorse up my ass.
It's funny.
Why
I
is
feel
he-
bad
any questions.
Yes, that's his best. The 2 words best. Because I've been recording him, and I'm planning to make a compilation video of all his road rages.
Oh, glorious.
Oh, it's brilliant. Fedora, they're brilliant.
I
Like,
repeat, all his.
just put them on the Fedora Misadventures channel, like as short as like. I think they'll go swimmingly. I seriously think, like, yeah.
I think
sure.
Mr. B needs his own channel.
He should react to like dash cam videos or something.
Like, make it a conjoined channel, like if it's a conjoined effort, and just conjoin it, like, you know what I mean?
True, we could. The misadventure scenes from an underground parking.
Oh, don't, Sharon. I got hysterical then. Like, yeah, I got.
It's like, but that's his best. That's his best date. He has yet to top that one. He has.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, Joanne. I needed like the iron lung now.
Yeah, it's just like he's got a seahorse up his ass. I'm gonna fart. It'll go make you regret it. This guy's going the wrong way.
Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Diff. Like, I want to react with him to like dash cam videos or something. That'd be fucking funny.
Yeah, all of it. Just nature documentaries, anything and everything. I just want you to get angry at it all.
I love yelling at people on the road when people do something stupid. I'm the bitch. I'll get out of my car. Like, and I'm like 5 foot. I don't give a fuck.
He never gets out of his car, though. That's one thing he never does. He doesn't call it road rage. He calls it road ranting because he doesn't get out of the car.
Oh my God, Joanne, I love you too, darling.
If I have the opportunity. You don't always have the opportunity to stop.
Oh, no, we still have IGA here, Joanne, as you know. This was a very recent... No, we still have IGA in the province, in this city. We still do. Yeah. Mr. B could do a live stream reacting to stupid drivers. Yes, he can.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, he can. He can. You know what? Like, I remember somebody asked him, one of my friends, my friend's mother.
I'll find him some videos.
My friend's mother asked him, she asked him, is it true that you prefer to be the only one on the highway? And he simply answered her, well, it's more convenient that way.
He should move to Montana.
What?
There's no one on the roads there.
Christine likes the seahorse. I don't have oh, you don't. Okay. No, IGA is pretty expensive here, Joanne. No, times have changed. IGA is pretty expensive. The only reason we went to IGA is because they were running a special on frozen fruit for my smoothies. Yes, he was doing a special trip for me. So I can get my
Hell yeah, Raven.
Oh, Raven's got it covered. There you go.
Yo, that are like the instant karma ones. Love that shit. Love it.
Oh, yeah. I've subbed to several dash cam videos.
I like the instant karma, like when an animal like is like being maimed by humans and the animal gets the upper hand. That sort of.
Oh, I don't like watching that though. To start, I like watching Karen karma videos. Those bring me joy.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, that's good.
Christine still thinks the seahorse. I still don't know where he got the seahorse from.
Yeah, I want to know because like seahorses do like so how they like are they like do need to be up against something and they hold.
It's not just that.
Like, is that why?
Also the way that he was phrasing it, another seahorse up there. It's like he's just like regularly getting them slotted up there. Another seahorse.
These poor seahorses.
It's like, how many you got up there? Like you're up to
Save
49 with a rumble machine.
Oh God. I used to drive from Reno to Sacramento for work. I learned from those videos. Oh my goodness. Oh, Karen Karma is gold. Oh really? Oh really? I don't know Karen Karma. That's good. Little Boots. The Karen ones are so funny. I don't know the Karen ones. Save the seahorse. That's it. Save the seahorse. Save the seahorse. I'm going to show that for me. He's not going to be happy, but that's no, he'll laugh.
That's funny.
Seriously, he'll laugh at it. It's funny. I played the videos back to him and he laughs at them. It's funny. He laughs at them. He doesn't
Well,
realize.
yeah, he said them. He thinks they're funny.
He doesn't realize what he did in the moment, or how or how it comes off in the moment. He doesn't realize that. So when you play it back to him, he just starts laughing.
Ask him if he would review dash cam videos.
Yeah.
Dash cam videos. Dash cam. You mean people who live stream from the windshield?
Yeah, so people have dash cams, so when things happen, they record it. So like people make compilations.
Oh my
there's
God,
funny
can you
ones.
have him
There's
come up
karma
on panel
ones.
with you
There's
one night and do it? Like he'll come up on panel and like he doesn't have to be on camera, just but watch the thing with you and start reacting to it live.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, I think so. Dash cam videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose
We'll
I
find you
could.
the videos.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No, Steph
I
was
think that'd be funny. It'd be like his road rage, but he would just be watching them and
Yeah.
commentating.
We'll have it like a late night goofy stream and just all laugh together again. Yeah.
This guy's going the wrong fucking way.
We can name it hashtag save the seahorse.
Save the seahorse.
Another seahorse.
Save the seahorse. He farts on poor little seahorse. That seahorse won't have a chance, I promise.
Too funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think this is a winning idea, and it could be your whole seahorse series of streams.
The seahorse series.
Mm-hmm.
Series.
And just never reference it again. Just like let that be the thing.
Yeah, let everybody guess. They're like, what the fuck is this?
The seahorse.
It's beautiful. It'll be our little inside joke, everybody. No one else needs to know. They can come here and find out if they last this long through the stream.
Yeah, it's just like
it'll be a glorious little Easter egg for everyone.
Just let people guess what that means. Yeah.
Adventure at the supermarket, or misadventures at the supermarket. Oh God, or in the underground parking garage.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, this is great fun.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie, I dozed off and Death was shoving broomstick up there. I was waving about. Then woke up to seahorses up Mr. Seahorse.
Were you asleep?
Wow.
Oh, Christine, that's brilliant.
Steph, rewind to where she plays, but she shares her screen. Rewind to that.
What?
Steph wants to know what the seahorse bit is. I can't explain it to you other than
you
had
can't.
another one up his ass.
Now,
Steph, I'll share it again. Hang on. I'll share it again. Hang on. It's at the last part of the video, okay, of the first video, the last part. Okay, Steph, here we go.
Fucking idiots. And now he's sitting there. Does he have to know something I don't know? Yeah, I know you're an idiot. You don't know it. Fucking screwballs. Oh, now where the fuck is he going? Oh, good Lord. Jesus help me. He's dumb as shit. He's as dumb as shit. And he just don't know it. He's dumb. Oh, my God. That's it. Just rack it up. Look, go to the amusement park, rent a bumper car, use that to drive around. Oh, he's going to hit the other guy. Watch this. Oh, you figured it out. He's either going to hit the pole or the other car.
But could we make this whole song about having a seahorse up your ass?
Oh, he's going for the one in the front. Oh, and there's another seahorse up my ass.
And there you have it.
Fucking idiots. And now he's sitting there. Does he have to know something I don't know? Yeah, I know you're an idiot. You don't know it. Fucking screwballs. Oh, now where the fuck is he going? Oh, good Lord. Jesus help me. He's dumb as shit. He's as dumb as shit. And he just don't know it. He's dumb. Oh, my God. That's it. Just rack it up. Look, go to the amusement park, rent a bumper car, use that to drive around. Oh, he's going to hit the other guy. Watch this. Oh, you figured it out. He's either going to hit the pole or the other car. He's looking around. You know, buddy, it's not sex, eh? Oh, he's going for the one in the front. Oh, and there's another seahorse up my ass.
I think I told you that too. I was like, I'd watch the fuck out of that, of him like just
Right.
raging.
I hope you caught it, Steph. I hope you caught it. Bumper cars and sex, Joanne, and sex. You're an idiot and you don't know it. I have to say that line at work sometime. I hear you. There you go. Yeah. So it's at the very end, the reference to the seahorse. You know, the seahorse. And then we'll play the second part just one more time with feeling. There we go, because it's fun to know that.
Please fuck off. This, they got nothing to do. I'm gonna fart. Yes, so if you're going to stick your nose up my ass, I'm going to make you regret it. Goddamn incompetent lug nut. Their concept of time and space is limited to how far they can fit their finger. This guy's going the wrong fucking way.
Finish that line. Bummer, man.
Fuck me.
The seahorse is trying.
Fuck. Oh, here. Now, is that handicapped?
I don't know. Yes.
Yeah, the driver's handicapped. He's not even in his fucking lane.
Yeah, there's handicap parking.
He's handicapped, all right.
You stick your nose up my ass, you're gonna regret it.
No, it's just they're parking poorly. Poorly parking. Please fuck off. This, they got nothing to do. I'm gonna fart. Yes, so if you're going to stick your nose up my ass, I'm going to make you regret it. Goddamn incompetent lug nut. Their concept of time and space is limited to how far they can fit their finger. This guy's going the wrong fucking way. Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
I love that bit.
Fuck. Oh, here.
Oh, I don't know what he was going to say.
Handicapped?
This guy's going the wrong way.
Yeah, the driver's handicapped. He's not even in his fucking lane.
Yeah, there's handicap parking.
He's handicapped. All right.
He's handicapped, all right.
Is everybody at Ega today?
No, it's just they're parking poorly. Poorly parking. Please fuck off.
So good.
Hang on a minute.
Fuck off.
That
So good.
There we go for those who didn't catch it. Those who stayed all this time, you got this extra treat. And now we know about the seahorse, and we'll pass it along on Twitter. And we'll pass the seahorse.
We've come up with brilliant things tonight. We've got Steph's timeout 10. We've got the whole 1, 2, 3 like emoji thing for me, little boots, and Steph thing. Now it's like, and now we've got the seahorse thing. It's all good.
And
Oh, that's
farting.
beautiful.
And farting the wrong way. Farting the wrong way.
Oh my God, Christine!
That's problematic.
It's probably, Christine, that's probably a good reason why I don't drive. In all honesty, because
Oh, you don't drive? I don't drive.
don't really need to in London anyway, Fedora. You know what I mean?
I like driving.
Dora, I don't hear you laughing. How do you do it? I was laughing. And I was laughing.
Yeah, she was laughing.
I was
Yeah.
laughing. I always laugh at him when he goes off like that. But that's his best. No, that is his best. He has yet to top that one.
He's yet to top.
Or
the
maybe they
seahorse.
meant when it was actually happening. Maybe they meant like, you know what I mean?
No, I was laughing when it was happening too. I was laughing when it
You
was
can hear her like trying not to chuckle on for the camera.
you know, because he knows I laugh at him all the time. He knows I laugh at him, you know.
Oh, you know why mine won't go back? It's because I had got a new phone. It doesn't want to.
I think that's what you should maybe do, like convert the channel into like a team channel. You should call it like Mr. Me and Me.
Interesting. The fact is, Fedora was so cool. It's because I'm used to it, Diff. I'm just so used to it. It's entertainment to me. It's entertainment to me.
And you do go on a lot of joint adventures now together as well. You know what I mean? Like
That's
a lot
true.
of the time you're together. Yeah.
That's true. Just imagine how pissed he would be if somebody somersaulted in front of his car in the park and he drunk as fuck. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. God, what's all the tents and the tents in the chat? All the camping emojis. Are you trying to piss off Steph now? You don't try to piss off
Steph
Steph.
loves it. No, she's all about it now. Like she's won over. She's got her own fucking emoji. Look, she loves it. Look. And that's Steph, Little Boots, and me. That's Don't Make Me Count to Death.
It's the timeout 10.
It's from Steph to Death, yeah.
Just imagine how pissed he would be. Oh, God.
No, Steph, I'll miss you.
No,
Steph, we love you. We love you, Steph.
Here, Steph, we will not partake in such activities. No, we won't. Steph, no, you have to stay with us. Yes, exactly. It's more fun here. It's more fun. Yes, Raven. I hope you put it in a cooler. We don't like food poisoning.
Hey, Steph, you can't die now. Raven's put snacks in the tent for you.
We can survive here.
There we go.
3 weeks till the depression wears off.
Well, you just have to play Mr. Me and his antics. His underground scenes from a parking garage. Seahorses farting, going the wrong way, bumper cars, handicap parking, all that lovely stuff. And I don't drive. That's right.
Steph is going to go delirious. She's like, fucking hell, I haven't slept for days. You all keep streaming.
Well, I played it for Belinda a while back. Okay, because I talked to Belinda offline too. And I played both videos for Belinda. God, she was dead. She was dead.
Excellent. Yeah, that would be right up Belinda's street. I can imagine that she would find that funny.
Oh, she found it completely hilarious. Both videos. She found them completely hilarious. And then my friend, one of my girlfriends who lives very far from here, who I visited a month ago, and she said that Mr. Me reminded her of her dad. And it's like, oh my God, you never know. You never know.
Oh, well, there you go.
You never know. You never know. Because like what was it? They both have the same wild white hair, in the in-between stage, and they tell her dad, tell him, his coworkers tell him he looks like Albert Einstein. I tell him, take it as a compliment. Einstein was a brilliant man. And they say her dad also looked like Albert Einstein. And apparently her dad also swears at other drivers. He's on the road and he swears and curses out other drivers.
Well, there you go. They say that everyone's got a doppelganger, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it might be my friend's father, except there's a 19-year difference. My friend's dad is almost 80 and Mr. Me is 60. He'll be 61 at the end of October. So, yeah, there's that. Yes, I live with a Scorpio.
Yeah.
Hey, represent.
Steffi's absolutely exhausted. She's been trying to get back into her sleeping routine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't know. What, Steph, for about 3 months now at least or something?
God damn. Oh, yeah, definitely gotta have tacos, Dick. Definitely gotta have tacos. So, anyways, now.
Yeah, some wild feral camping tacos.
Yeah, very feral tacos. Yeah.
Yeah. The feral taco. We all know about the hairy taco. Well, we know a Wookiee that does.
Yes, we do. We do. Anyways, okay, so we're going to let Steph go to sleep. We're going to let you also go to sleep because you're in that part of the world too, and it's God knows what.
I don't sleep. Don't be silly. I'm going to go make another coffee in a minute.
Okay.
Actually, I'm legit. I'm not even
supper. I don't know, little Boots didn't have supper, I gather. She didn't have her supper, so she needs supper.
Yeah, all I had was 4 cheese sticks. I want to make some real food.
Yeah, I didn't eat yesterday or the day before, and I had the intention of eating yesterday, but like just things got on top of me, and I had to like sort stuff out with like the pre-stream and make sure that they were all ready. And I just didn't get out, and I haven't today either. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going to be going into day 4 soon.
You know what I gotta say about the videos there, the videos of Mr. Me and his, I gotta say the song on the radio, Foreigners as Cold as Ice by Foreigner, that was somehow well suited for the situation somehow.
He's as dumb as shit. I got a seahorse up my ass. Oh no.
Save the seahorse.
Save the seahorses, y'all. Have a good night.
So, anyways, I'm gonna wish you a birthday. Yeah, you better start eating something, Death. Eat something.
Oh, I do it all the time, Fedora. I often, I fast regularly, at least a few times a week. But I usually, 2-3 days is usually my thing. You know what I mean? And then I eat. But, yeah.
I'm too fat for that shit.
I can't. I get nasty dizziness.
I just don't need it. I told you, there's nutritional value in weed and coffee that people don't realize.
Jesus Christ, I can't have blockages in my heart, so there's that. Besides, when I discovered something about coffee after I quit smoking, coffee lost its allure. So it was kind of like they went hand in hand for me. So I quit the coffee too. Plus, it was causing tachycardia. That didn't help. Anyways, okay. So, anyways, yes, the hashtag. I'll leave you with the hashtag. Save the seahorses. Yeah, save the seahorses. Always remember to save. Okay, so please take care of yourselves and each other. And always remember, if there's somebody in your midst who is alone or vulnerable or at risk, please take the time to message them, contact them. Sometimes lending a sympathetic ear can make all the difference in their world. And always remember to save the seahorses. Save the seahorses.
Can we save the eyebrows too?
Save the eyebrows.
No, let those go. Let those go. That's fine. Save the seahorses.
Maybe the eyebrows went with the seahorse. Went with the seahorse. Okay. So, anyways, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on panel, Lil Boots and Death. It was great having you. Sorry about insulting you, Death.
Oh no, Fedora, it was all in hijinks and fun.
That was
you know what I
funny.
mean? Yeah, no, there was no offense taken at any given time. It was all just funny.
Thank you. I
haven't laughed that hard in a while.
The what?
I said I hadn't laughed that hard in a while.
Me too. That's what I'm saying, and I really needed it after yesterday's quite severe stream. Yeah, I did. It was good. It was fun time.
I'll try and put a timestamp where the reaction starts, and I'll also put in a timestamp for when I start playing the Mr. Me bonus videos for those watching in replay. So I don't think I'll be streaming again this weekend because, like I said, Mr. Me and I are probably going to be busy with apple picking.
It's probably for the best, Fedora, and quite honestly, because probably loads of people will be streaming. I know me and Little Boots will probably we haven't on our deadly content since last Friday.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then I got to do the receipt stream as well. And Belinda, Gigi, everyone will be. But I hope you have a fun time on the weekend, regardless.
Well, thank you. And definitely come back soon. And thank you, mods. Thank you, Steph. You stuck around, and Harmony and Raven. And the rest of my mods, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. And, of course, you, the viewers. Well, this wouldn't be possible without you because we'd be talking to ourselves.
We appreciate you too, Fedora.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. And again, save the seahorses. Yeah.
Yeah, go touch grass, report back, let us know how many seahorses got up Mr. Me's ass.
Yeah. Go touch your seahorse. Go touch your fucking seahorse, you losers.
There we go. There we go.
Everyone save a seahorse this weekend.
Yeah, save a seahorse. Do a good deed. Save a seahorse.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Night.